Like, I'm kind of happy with that deal. I can definitely give you support from the throne for that. Yeah, that works for me.
So what's our collateral for me to take my one lonely...
Something over, and I'll hand it over to you, and you look at it, and you tell me whether that might make it worth your while.
Ooh, I love it. This is what I live for. Please, yes. Oh. All right. Now here's where I get lame. What's it's Control
Alt
Shift or Alt Shift? Thank you. Mm-hmm. All right.
You see what I'm saying there? You see what I'm saying?
Are you? So you're offering this to me as the initial,
as the collateral? That's right. Yeah.
Oh, as the collateral. Okay. All right. Yeah. Then I will accept this non-binding for now. I'm going to go ahead and just grab that, and then I'll pass it back once we've made the support swap. And on my next turn, I will be moving people out of there.
That sounds good. That's fantastic. I will not move there yet. I'll wait until you move out before I move in.
Beautiful.
I'm going to be doing some building here, so I will just hit pass, I think. Does that work? And then that way whoever is next can keep going while I put my guys. Like I
yeah, same.
I'm guessing when you hit unpack, that's where it fell.
Right. Okay, thanks, guys. I'm gonna move my turn on to somebody else while I do this building. Does that work?
Yeah, sounds good. I heard something about a support for the throne shortly before I left. Did that deal end up happening? Just out of curiosity.
Mayhaps something.
It is in the limbo of non-binding, but very likely going to happen.
Oh, okay. So was that a support swap, or someone was offering a support for something?
Hakon's support for Starpoint.
There's a lot of support for the throne just kind of flying around right now.
True, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to pass.
Hey, knock, yellow. Blood Pact.
I gotcha. I gotta get to be your neighbor here, and
We are neighbors, you are on Mekato.
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Knock. I don't want anyone calling me a liar. There you are. Before I even take an action.
Chat would have loved it, though.
Chat. Chat.
Yeah, let's see. That's right. We just made that trade last time because we're neighbors. Man, I really wanted to produce, but I'm finding myself a little short on resources because I've just stretched myself so damn thin. Don't have much more to trade. Yeah. Okay, let's Let's see what luck we might have. You're passed for the turn, aren't you? So I guess I'll go ahead and do this. I'm going to activate this guy here. Just send one lonely cruiser to hopefully find some money. Action cards, almost as good. So I'll just discard that, and it's just lost crew, so draw 2 action cards, and I'm going to activate my agent and end my turn. You said just press 1 over action to deal them. And
You could also press 2, 3, 4, then you draw the number that you pressed.
Oh, cool. Okay, so I'm flipping this guy over. Since I went into a blank system, and I'll go ahead and grab a token. I will put it in... Oh, I don't know that it matters. I guess I'll put it in tactical in case. I'll put it in fleet. I'll put it in tactical. Okay, done.
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and use these relics and grab a... Grab a relic. Okay. Is there any special method I need to do this? Or
Right-click each one of them and press Purge.
Okay.
And they will automatically go to the purged bags here.
Great. Where's the
And
relic?
here's the relic
There
bag.
it is. All right. I got... This goes face up in my play area, right?
Yes. Relics are public information. Ugh.
Got a good old stellar converter.
Wow.
That's actually terrible. I don't want it, but it is what it is. Also, I'm going to use biostims to refresh Bareg. All right.
I would do same play as Nazruka. I'm playing Black Market Forgery and giving it back to them.
Here come them relics.
Dominus Orb. Shenanigans by the late game.
Oh, man.
Oh boy. Okay. Right. I'm doing a thing because we're doing a thing because we're nice and we're friendly. And collateral. All right. Cool. So we're gonna. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and activate my home. Oh, I hate that. No, I hate that actually, but no, that's what's no. Yeah, we're gonna activate.
Hey, when you get a chance, could you pick up?
We're gonna do 1 deuter and 1 infantry. And yeah, we're gonna reinforce Jolier there, and that leaves open Star Point.
And then, I just walked right back into that. That's perfect.
Yeah. So let's see if there's anything else fun there I want to do. Oh wait, was that already activated?
What's the question?
Crap, there's 2 tokens there, which tells me that it was already activated.
Yeah, I think you built your PDS there, so it would have been from tactical.
Even if I did the primary?
Yeah, no, you wouldn't have put
primary,
a token
no.
down for primary of construction. No.
Crap.
Mm-hmm.
Does
You do
anyone
not put
remember?
the token.
Wait.
You
Did I-
actually no. I think you you expanded there this round. I think we're only
Yes.
on round 2 still.
Yes. Okay, so no, yeah, that's going to the home system then. All right. Right. Second round. Cool. It's what it is. Great. Love it. Thank you. All right. And I'm also going to build off that since there it is.
Was
So-
this carrier and this infantry already on the system?
No, they were
We
in
moved it from
Oh, they were
they
in
were
start
here.
point.
Yeah. So that's why they're there, and it's a little annoying, but I'll make it work. It's fine. So I'm going to do a little bit of a build.
So do you?
Sorry, going to use star point while I'm there. What's that?
Nothing. The star point deal. I forgot. That's why you weren't there.
Yeah.
We're vacating.
So if everyone's cool with me doing a little build now, I'm going to go ahead and pass that.
Cool.
Hakan, this is purple. I have an offer for an action card for you.
I love deals. This is what I live for. What are we offering here? What's on the table?
Starting price is 3 trade goods for this card. It might be worth your while.
And it's what is it? Alt and
Alt
A?
shift.
Alt shift.
Depends on you if it's worth your while, actually.
I'm going to make a similar offer, but generally cheaper. Either
Uh,
of these, I will sell for a trade good, just for the record.
Okay. Meta. I think I'm kind of worked out a deal on that one. So I'm sorry. I also need to hang on to some of my trade goods here, but that's
Yeah,
an
I am
interesting
aware
thing to keep
of
in
your
mind.
transaction, but I also give you the suggestion.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look here. 1 second. Okay, I am going to first off, before I do that, I am going to pop my agent. Give myself 2 commodities. And you were looking for how many for that?
Starting price is 3.
Starting price is 3. Could you wash the other 2 that I've got there?
Should you give me 2 commodities and 1 trade good then? It will be basically the same as you giving me 3 trade goods and washing your commodities.
That's right.
Sure, I can do that. I take the 2 commodities and 1 trade good from you for that action card.
That's a deal. That sounds perfect. So you've taken the 3 already, is that right?
Oh, I did not.
Okay, I'll give you I'll
generally
toss
do
mine.
not touch other people's
No,
shits.
that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll move it over to you, Meta. It's good for me to keep track because I find it really hard to keep track of these things digitally.
Mhm.
So you did buy that action card for 3 trade goods? The simpler way to
That's
do this
right.
would be you
That's
just
right.
give him 2 commodities and a trade good for it, because he'll still get
Yeah.
the trade goods either way. That
But
doesn't matter.
it ends up the same
Either
way.
way. Yeah, either way it works.
Here's the card.
Thank you.
Thank you for the monies.
No problem. The other deals, unfortunately, guys, I got to say no. The Hakan's got to hang on to what little amount of money this kitty's got left.
Sure.
Richest man at the table never has enough money.
I don't. I really don't. And it's not for any reason. This is not for scoring victory points at all. Like, not at all. And so, are you gonna fire that PDS at me, or am I just gonna land on that planet there?
All right. So, as agreed upon, I will not fire for that, and then I'll pass you this for the promissory or for the point.
That works for me. I will hand you over that support for the throne.
All right. And there's your collateral back, as discussed.
And there you go, Jilnar. A pleasure doing business with you.
Same.
I think Meta wins the MVP of this game just for being for doing all this housekeeping. That's fantastic. Thanks so much, man.
I am used to playing like as a moderator because I was the rules master on my IRL group, so I was always having to like babysit everyone to make sure they weren't misreading anything. It's a habit that I do.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and activate this. Take a destroyer. And go for this frontier. Pin that slot machine. Draw a secret. Okay. Can do. So that's derelict vessel going away. Secret coming to me. Maybe one of these days I'll get one I can score. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna build here. Actually, Empyrean, how attached are you to your trade goods right now? Steven? That is who
Yeah,
yellow is, right? Oh no, I'm asking yellow.
Oh, me. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to have them, but if you want to make me an offer.
Oh, I'm making a very simple offer. Would you like my trade agreement for 2 trade goods? So I'm giving you 3 for 2, basically.
So that trade agreement
would be when trade happens again.
Yeah. So I'd get 1 later for 2 now. I mean, I
Yes. If it's worth it to you. That's just making an offer before I start this build action. A little extra money wouldn't hurt, but
Man, I'd love
need it.
to have some money to build too. I just don't know that it's in the cards for me. How about
fair
1?
enough.
Would you do 1 for a trade agreement?
That's tough.
That's gonna get you something you need.
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay.
I don't really need this thing. It's just nice. Just nice to
there's
have. Thank you. All right. I'm just gonna build.
And is this going to my hand? Yeah.
Yes.
Or is it played face up?
Yeah, it goes into your hand.
Okay.
Oh. And then I use this. If I put this in here, will it? Yeah. Great.
You can
All
copy
right.
paste, so you have 2 of them.
That's fair. But I'll just do this right now. And I will do that. Oh, and that's my turn.
I will play Blood Pact since there's an agenda coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, the fish. The fish are sad. No, passing. And I'll be back in a sec. Unless Hakan wants to talk about something.
What can we talk about? What are we
More
talking about
deals,
here? What's the
wow.
deal? Hello, deals. I like deals. What kind of deals can we make here?
Well, you know, I've got this sweet research agreement. We're going into agenda in a little bit, or whatever.
Well, that research agreement is quite tasty. I do like the sound of that research agreement.
Although what do you want for the research agreement? What do you want to give me? I like trade goods. Trade goods always are good because that's why they're good.
That's why they're called goods. I can, at the moment, given my limited resources, I can only really give you one of those trade goods at the moment, which is not very good. That's not a very good trade at all.
No, that's fine. All right, no worries. Just keeping communication open. I'll let you go about the rest of your turn.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Remember that card that you had for a second there?
Oh yes, but it was good collateral. But I wouldn't say that I really enjoyed it. Although yes, I do remember that you have it now, and remember what that means. What are you thinking?
Oh well, I was wondering if you might want to have it in your hand to use at some point in the future. I mean, it does have some benefits to you looking at where you're at as far as your slice is concerned.
No, I don't think I'm going to capitalize on it quite as well as you could. So I'm good there even for that extra bump. A trade that is going to happen right now. There you go. Yes, please.
Reconnected.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business.
Absolutely.
With that being done, I will say thank you all and good night. I will pass my turn. I have literally nothing else to do until the agenda phase, so I'm gonna sit this one out. That's the end of my rodeo.
All right. Titans, I don't suppose any of those trade goods are up for grabs, huh? Might have something you'd be interested in the upcoming phase here.
Who are you talking to?
Titans. Got a lot of trade goods out there. I might have a action card you might be interested in.
You cannot sell me action cards, only to Hakan, and those monies are going to objectives.
We could... Well, Hakan, if you're in here...
BFK, immediately.
I could probably trade through, but yeah. That's right. That's why. Let's see. Who's passed? No, you've got one more. Cool. All right. You're not planning on coming and knocking on my door, are you?
Mayhaps. What do you mean with that?
He does have your support for the throne. He would lose it if he activated your system.
Oh, good. Perfect. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, that's a pretty high price to pay. So I think I'll probably, for this turn... If everyone's passed, no harm in activating. I'll just pass.
I too shall pass.
I'll explore a mirror with scan link. A token for a dude. Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't really get my microphone to ignore my keyboard sounds, or else I would do my best.
And now explore arena for the first time. Trading game goes on, I think. This comes here. And it becomes a PDS. My commander is now unlocked. Oh, it is my show, okay.
I sent a message through to Blue, if you saw it.
I'm not quite sure how to monitor or how to push to talk with OBS, so
Let's see.
I'll have to figure
count
that out.
How am I gonna spend for the point? This here. Blue, 2 trade goods for your promissory note for immediate use. Would you be doing that? Black market.
2 trade. How is 2 trade goods exactly what you have left before you can score the public?
Okay, I found it.
Yes, these 3 are.
Yeah, you need
for
those
the
3.
point.
Oh, yeah.
And there's another one up here for the influence.
I will give it to you for any promissory note, including political secret.
This here.
Actually, if it's political secret, I want one of the trade goods. But
It's not.
okay, sure, let's do it.
Okay. I will play Black Market Forgery right away to get another relic.
Oh, I just realized how stupid that was, but I could have just taken the 2 trade goods immediately. But
Yeah,
that's
was that
fine.
the trade agreement?
That was the trade agreement. I wasn't thinking. I forgot that there was a 2 commodity faction.
JR.
That's fine.
Okay. Do I have money to use him?
Oh, interesting.
Well, that is technically my turn, so oh boy, it's my turn again. I do not
Could always
have
just-
the money to spare.
The Titan's got the Titan agent.
Yeah.
That is funny. Is
You
Hakan
boy.
here?
He is. Hi. How are you? How's it going, Meta?
Do you think you want to buy an immediate use of my JR agent?
He loves deals.
Never seen a JR agent. Let me take a look.
You spend 3 resources and place either a PDS or a dock on your planets.
I might be interested, Purple. This is Argent speaking.
Ooh,
Can
what?
you use it now? Is the
Not
problem?
quite. I would need to buy a trade good off you, maybe with like a promissory note or something, in order to be able to use it. But I do have 2 extra resources I never spent.
If I give you 1 trade good, oh, you're showing a card. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. Would you be interested in that one, maybe?
Would I be interested? For 1 trade good, that and you use JR. Sure.
Oh, cool. Alright.
I
So
will
is that
play.
your option? Yeah.
I will
Okay, I
play
got
JR
push attack
on
working.
the red player, and they decide how to use it.
Cool. Thank you. So it's a PDS or a space dock on a planet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll put a PDS here. That's good. Thank you very much.
Oh wow, this was my turn. Oh wow, it's my turn again. I pass.
Goody gumdrops.
Scoring time.
Yeah.
I'll score Razor Fleet.
I will also
Titans
score.
amassed wealth.
Yeah, I'm scoring a mass wealth as well.
No secrets still.
Raise a fleet.
And I'm scoring 1 secret agenda too.
I'm also scoring a secret.
Jolnar is unable to score, which is why he was thankful for Hakan's promissory.
I score learn the secret of the cosmos.
Oh, well done, Hakan.
Nice.
Huh?
Nice.
Coming back from behind.
Looks like Hakan hasn't placed their public objective.
Is that everyone
token-based
scoring?
word yet.
Tight pack. Tight pack.
Yeah, I got a score as well. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind.
Okay.
I
One
just
more
realized
shot for
something.
scoring.
Sorry, Titans. I just realized we're not actually neighbors, are we? I feel like a deal that we made.
We are not.
How about this? How about this? I brokered that trade between the 2 of you for the cost of 1 trade good. Does that work?
It's harder than that, but because
You have
It
already
wasn't-
passed, and
it wasn't done on your turn.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. I was just trying to find a way to facilitate that.
Wait, who are the 2 people who are not neighbors who need to be neighbors?
Red
and red.
Argent. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think that was all not allowed.
I did not see that.
Yeah, those borders never turned on. Phooey.
If you like, Purple, I can just say I used the trade good action of it. You can keep the promissory note, and then I'll just promise the promissory note to you in the agenda phase.
Okay.
The non-binding version is what occurred.
Yeah.
And I get
Wait.
1 trade back since I did it. You couldn't spend
Yeah,
it.
because you would get the trade good.
Cool. I
right?
got the telestrator
What was the
stuff
original
working.
trade? I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Just
The original trade
Gave me a
was
promissory note for using JR and giving them a trade good so they could use JR.
gotcha.
However, I needed a trade good from Purple in order to actually use it. So you've just used the trade good version, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you should have 1 extra.
Yes,
one,
I have the
Yeah.
one that I would spend on you, and you get 1 from the bag.
Oh,
If
cool.
there's any other way to not roll this back, I do have a trade good and I'm neighbors with you. So if you have something to offer me, we could have said it went that way.
The problem is that both you and Red were passed, so neither of you could trade with each other.
Right.
Understood.
That's right.
Yep, because neither
You
of us is active,
Yeah.
right?
Hakan forgot
Yeah,
to
it's
drop
really
the
hard to
token once
mediate
they
trades
started
as a
talking about
cost-
this
a cost
trade
trade.
and having to roll things
Okay.
back. They're
Cool.
really
My
really
bad,
kind
sorry,
of
guys.
not a
So
lay
that's
it and play a
scoring?
table.
No
it
more
looks like.
scoring. Next public is lead from the front. Yay, I love this one. Spend 3 tokens either from your tactic and or from your strategy.
Amazing.
Ugh.
Yay. Time for the round where no one does anything.
Already had 2 of those rounds.
It's
Yeah.
nice to raise a fleet and then just to take all your tokens out of your fleet pool and use them for lead from the front.
Dealing action cards. Now's the chance to play political stability to keep your strategy card. If not, I'll just press end of status.
Okay, and then we're going to agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. It gave me an extra card for my thing.
I'm going to kill 2 destroyers and take stuff out of fleet pool, by the way.
Yeah, same.
For anyone wondering what's happening.
Okay. Man.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna keep my
Hatter.
Mic always on because
Can I grab that star point just for now?
of a hassle.
Oh yeah, that's yours. I'm sorry. We got so excited about the other cards. There you go.
Brilliant, thanks. I will only be having it temporarily, but it's nice to have it during this this agenda phase, just in case.
Hey, the borders are on. That's nice.
I found the button for it and clicked it, and now it's working.
Love it. Okay.
Looks like it's agenda time.
Now's the time to play Ancient Burial Sites if anyone wants to do it. If not, then let's just get into the agenda. Economic equality.
Always fun for a Hakan. Always good to,
Yeah, I
get
think
some equality with that economy.
everyone's going to be looking for 4 on this one, yeah?
I want to vote for that one. I think I'm going to vote for that one.
Hey, I'm going to activate an after it's activated.
Let's go from whence first, starting from blue, then to me, then yellow, and so it goes on.
So speaker has the opportunity first.
Yes.
Understood.
And it goes clockwise, because doing it out of order might influence someone else's decision.
Titans, I want to retroactively thank you for playing me and giving me the trade agreement instead of the trade goods.
Yes. I could have
Isn't that
said that I
crazy?
was being your friend when I did that, but I would spill the beans to the rest of the table.
That's very fair. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. Considering you're the one who put that there and you knew how this was going to
The
be.
one situation that it worked out. That's funny.
Okay, so whence from blue?
Sounds like everyone's voting for. That sounds correct, doesn't it? I'm going to put 1 vote against.
We are still through
Wait.
playing
Still
action
doing
cards and effects before the agenda.
Wait, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Mostly
Wins and
have
afters. Sorry. I don't have any wins or
Diplo pressure or veto. I don't have neither. What yellow do you play any wins?
Not
Okay,
when,
there we
after.
go. There's the full trade
white, do
good
you have
totals
when an
for
agenda is
everyone to
revealed?
see.
No, I wish I did, but no.
I also do not have any riders or do not wish to play them. Yellow goes back to you after an agenda is revealed.
Okay.
Ooh,
Um,
that does
after
not
it's
work well with
revealed-
moving that around. Okay.
Oh. Man. Sorry, I'm just trying to plan one move ahead here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and play Imperial Rider.
Ooh, an Imperial on
spicy.
economic equality.
And I'm going to say, in this case, 4.
We'll see how this works out for them. I mean,
Ooh,
really, this is
spicier.
just forcing everyone to have
Opportunity
0
for
trade
some-
Oh, that
goods,
is
really?
so spicy.
Isn't it?
Wow. All right.
I want that money.
Playing that
but
Imperial
You want the
for-
money, you gotta give me just a little bit, you know?
Just a little sugar. Just a little sugar.
Just a victory point, nothing important, you know.
No.
Yeah, Mr. Two Guac. Mm-mm.
Seems like no sabotage is going for it. Once, twice, anyone playing
No.
sabotage? Seems like a no, so it passes.
And then
That
I'll
was
go
out of the voting.
since I
Well,
played.
yeah.
Or do I leave it out since I played?
Another round of afters for
It-
the table.
Nothing. No one has anything left. They're playing.
It's like it's a go, so voting starts with
Ugh,
Argent.
Right. Oh,
yeah.
right. Argent starts.
Not be ready. I abstain.
No, wait. Argent. No, you abstain.
Yeah.
Ah,
And then it goes to
Yes,
speaker, yeah?
yes. Empyrean
Okay.
shift up a
And it
little
goes
bit.
to purple.
Has 2
Oh, right,
custodians
speakers
points
left.
from unlocking and then having
Oh,
Imperial on top of Mechatol.
Are you sure you're abstaining? A point is worth on this agenda. No.
man.
I'm just trusting everyone else not to give away a whole bunch of points.
Argent
It's essentially.
has a
What do you
vested
mean a whole
interest in-
bunch? I'm not ahead. I'm tied right now. Come on.
True.
I'll put
That's
2
why
votes
I'm
against.
saying.
This is what you get when
Fuck.
Empyrean focuses more on getting points than on
That
exploring
guac
deep
sounds
space,
real
which
tasty, though. I mean,
I
like
think
that
it's much
sounds
less fun.
pretty tasty. My question is, what's it worth? How much is it worth to you?
They
Yeah.
do not have support of the throne in their hands.
Also, notably, any agreement's going to have to be non-binding if it's trade goods, because all trade goods are going to go away after. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
become
know.
very
That's
balanced.
right. This would have to be a non-binding agreement here.
Unless it's trading something besides trade goods.
Right. Man. All right, I'm thinking 3 against. Just to spice it up. Unless someone wants to convince me to vote for, but it doesn't sound like anyone's in for that. So
Against. Let's deny the point.
So I mean, like this is kind of big right now. Like the cost of this just kind of went up a little bit because it doesn't look like anybody else wants to vote for. But I'm just saying.
Of course not. It gives him a point.
No, I know.
Y'all would like the money. But
Money comes and money goes. You know, that's the Hakan way.
I might be able to help someone else out with a non-binding if they want to vote for, but we already know I'm abstained, so not much I can do.
I'm kind of in a sticker here because I know that Kaz is going to be following me, and it looks like even if I throw all my votes into this, it's going to be it's probably likely that he's going to vote it down.
Is that true, Kaz? You'd really do that to me?
It's it depends on some things. I'm waiting
Yeah.
before I make any decisions.
it wasn't the hell yeah I was hoping for, but I'll take it.
And I'll tell you what, anyone who wants to vote my way on this one, I've got 16 votes for that next agenda that comes out, so I could be your friend, no doubt. Didn't get to use any this time. Let's keep in mind we got one more to go. That's why I played it on the first one.
It could be a bit of a weaker one next time, though. We don't know if it'll be a really good agenda or just a bit of a meh agenda.
Or it could be a really good agenda. You don't know. That's the thing with non-binding, right? But
Test.
you've got my word. Anyone who wants to help me out with this.
Test.
And you help the
It's
table too.
deafening.
Another Hakan, think about this. 30 trade goods more out there in the world. Wow. That's a lot of money. It'll be yours.
I know. All of it could be mine if I choose door number 2. I'll tell you what.
Does consider it his.
All right. Let's go. How about I'll vote for that, and I might go all in on this one. We'll see if I can lock up some of your votes for the next one.
You've already got, you've got that.
Holy smokes! What?
Please, Cass.
Yeah, I want to kill it, but
Please, Kaz, please.
I would like to point out.
No
I would
reason.
like to point out. I would like to point out that the against votes, it was a 1, 1, and a 3. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So if I would have to put a
Two and three.
seven whole votes. I had 7 whole votes. I don't know if that's worth it to me. I don't know if maybe unless I was getting something out of it. Maybe I just save my votes
while
for the next.
We're talking about trades. Would I be able to grab your promissory note, Kaz?
Not right now.
I don't have it because wait, you used it already, didn't you? Yes, you can grab it.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yes,
Wait, what?
because I a long time ago I had agreed.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sure we're all happy for the consolation prize of $5 if we give this monster another guac. But you know,
A monster! Come on. That's harsh.
it's said with love. Don't worry. This is from the fish pit, so you know.
I never hurt nobody.
I'll kill it if I get 2 fragments from any locations. I don't care where they come from.
I am zeroed out on fragments.
Oh, I know, but
I got a green. And you know we're friends, and I wanna facilitate that friendship. So yeah, I'm willing to give you that green if someone else can pony up another one.
Shoot, I got a blue that says 4, I guess, if we're really going to be throwing fragments out here. Half
Ooh.
of what you asked for.
you see, here's the other side of it. But you're getting a point out of it, so I'm going to require much more payment than a single blue fragment.
Oh, well, you know, if there's something else that you want from me, I don't know why you haven't asked yet, right?
Well, I was waiting to see what the counteroffer was before I.
Oh, so we're only friends if everyone else is.
I just want to know.
Okay.
I want to be able to appropriately price things. You know,
So I think I have ducking working now, so y'all can
If
hear
you
me
give
better
me
while they're talking about all these deals.
your fragment and your trade agreement, then I will not kill this, and we'll end it right here.
What a wild,
It's pretty small. I feel
wild
pretty
deal
small
making
for,
economic
for a
equality.
whole point. Trade agreement and a fragment for a point seems pretty good to me, at least.
I think you secretly want to vote for it anyway, and just abstain. Save your votes.
Oh
for
no!
that.
I mean, I don't have any horse in this race. I don't even have any trade goods, so I actually benefit from it going through. Yes, but I really don't want you to have that point. But
But how bad do you not want me to have that point? Like
I told you how bad I want. If I'm going to give you that point,
What
then
if
I
it-
want a fragment and trade agreement.
What if we just did the fragment? I could really use a few bucks.
No, that's not an option.
All right, you twisted my arm. I'll keep things moving.
All right. I'll
And this is non-binding. I can't hand this to you now, right?
No, you can hand this to me now. You can make transactions during the agenda phase.
Yep.
Well, I'll hand it to
Correct.
you as soon as you abstain or vote for.
Yeah, I will abstain in exchange for this.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's do it. All right, binding. There we go.
done.
Wow.
That is Empyrean giving up a fragment and a promissory note for
Cool.
getting that point.
Anything else for this agenda?
Anyone has deadly plot and wants to play it.
Nope.
It did indeed just happen.
So everyone goes to 5 trade goods.
Empyrean's got 3 guac now on the board. Now they just need to actually score some points.
Oh yeah.
And that's just the first agenda.
This is about to be a very rich table.
Could I grab that? You owe me Titans from first round trade.
From the
With
agenda
my-
itself, yes.
Did someone already move me
Let's
up?
take a look at this
Yes.
scoreboard.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
We wanted to see you were in the lead very fast.
Oh,
So 2 more objectives that are real easy for Empyrean to score.
All right, let's see the next one, right?
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Let's see what else happens.
And then one that he really
Alright,
just
that's
can't
gonna
do.
discard, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Prophecy of X, the weak
Oh.
thing that has named X in it.
Oh, hi. Hey.
+1 to fighter combat, and you have to produce 2 fighters every time you use production.
That's right. It was a victory point. The table should not be wanting to give Empyrean a victory point and 5 trade goods, even if it gives them, 5 trade goods. Just take trade.
Any when agenda is revealed, Cass?
Sorry, no.
Me neither.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
No afters from blue, so no afters from me as well. Back to yellow. Seems like no riders on this agenda. Voting
Okay.
starts with
So,
Argent.
I'd like to put myself forward and nominate myself for this. What can I do for some people's votes? I'm like the cat is great. Like he's a fantastic dresser. He's great. He could lead this. He could move this galaxy forward. That's all I'm saying. That's my nomination.
I can do
truly-
votes for a trade good.
It's just 1 victory point. It's not like he's got, 2 other guacs and 2 easily scored public objectives and probably some secrets he can get to. Really, none of that other stuff is an option for him.
Con, you want to make it rain? I'll also give you all my votes for $1. Oh well, when we get to me, we'll see.
Oh, do I just grab the $1 from you now?
Yeah, totally. Just grab the $1 from me. I'm looking away at the moment, but I could totally toss it to you, but I'm not sure.
Oh, it's cat. I grabbed it. Thank you.
Is anyone else going to be trying to get it besides the cat? Does anyone actually want it?
I mean, Jolnar would love that, but I don't think anyone's going to do me any favors on this one, and I don't.
Everyone has trade goods to give away.
I've got
So-
11 votes pledged to Hakan, but I've got 5 to play with.
I don't think that's how that works.
Think about
it. I don't
You guys
believe
can make
that's how
that math work. I don't want to be alone.
On like similar stages of the game, similar amount of points.
Okay, with all of this internet stuff, at
Um,
some point you gotta think it may be just on Twitch's side of things.
Give me a sec to think on that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Part of it, at least.
It's not relevant to the agenda, so we can keep moving with the
Right.
agenda.
Yeah, whose turn is it to vote now?
yours.
I think it's yours.
Oh, it's
yeah.
mine? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize. Okay, well, I'll just give 11 to Hakan.
Oh, did Khan already pay you? This has already happened.
It becomes 15 since Titans and Empyrean have a plot pact on.
Am I
Right.
doing math right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's right.
That about seals the deal. There's no action card on face
Taking
of the
any
earth,
odds
changes
now
direction,
that
deadly
Hakan
bonds, kills
has
the agenda.
become elected an agenda
Like
secret?
confusing or confounding legal text.
Yeah, that too.
Be fun.
So
Can't
voting
remember.
goes to Johan.
Confounding.
Yeah, well, we can't beat it, so.
Okay. Let's get to the next round then.
You're obviously you have no votes and you're voting for yourself, right? Hakan.
Yeah, I can't vote. I've got to
Okay.
flip mine over.
And I have no reason to vote, so it goes through. I think Hakan gets it.
Hakan
Cool.
gets the Prophecy of Ix. Anyone playing Deadly Plot for this?
No.
It's like, no.
Okay, so I have a rules question now.
Uh-oh.
I have that secret.
I've got Drive the Debate.
Yes.
I can play that now. Is that correct?
Yes, you have to.
Okay.
Yes. Well done.
Good
I
job.
called it. Hakan has Drive the
That
Debate.
was like totally a gamble. That was
That's
such a gamble.
Hakan's
I was
third
like,
point.
maybe I'll get something that votes
They
for
get
me,
their
but,
hero
like, that was it.
unlocked.
I was wondering why you wanted it so bad.
I figured he had something. I didn't know if it was a victory point or what. So that was a fair trade for me and you then.
Yeah.
Not so great for everyone
Yeah.
else.
No, absolutely.
It's
And
not
also
as
that
bad
unlocks
as just
my,
giving away a point, but
commander.
you do also have to
Or
look at
the
who he's
final-
given that point
my
to.
dues.
Your leader, your
Because I do think he could have
Yeah, my hero is also on
gotten that to work out without giving Empyrean a
Or
point.
no, those aren't objectives. Those are just points.
Yeah, has to be
it'd be
objectives.
like that.
Sometimes it really do be like that. Wah.
Before we end the agenda phase, Blue, do you think we'll do it or? Not really?
Looks like we're looking at some more support swap.
Man, I
Okay,
was
question.
I wish I was
How
in
many?
with
Can we make?
I guess
multiple-
I'm saying
can
some
make
more.
multiple
We haven't had
trade
any
agreements?
swaps so far.
I think it's
Just
one per agenda.
Per
right?
agenda.
So I don't think we can because I already gave you that thing. But
Oh no, that was
we'll talk-
last agenda, as in the.
No,
I
but
made
it's once
the
per.
trade in the first agenda. This is for the
Is it
second.
per?
agenda.
Is it per agenda? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Okay,
Okay.
fine.
Cool.
We're
Blue.
we're,
There we go.
we're support swapping. There we go.
Support swap between red and blue.
Yes. Where did the red support go?
Oh, sorry, I put it straight into your area, just there.
It's not
Straight
showing
into
up on my.
points area.
It's not the play area, it's the mat where we put secrets.
Oh. Just for my own purposes. So that I remember that I have it.
Copy
Yeah, you
paste.
can make a copy of it.
Is that everything for the agenda? Seems
Who's
like
So,
In case a deal needs to be made, who's grabbing Imperial before Empyrean?
ask Cass. His speaker. Anyone playing Summit
Yeah.
or manipulate investments?
I think I would have to fight too much to keep Mechatol.
I don't know why that widget's so messed up with users' names.
The question is if you are picking Imperial,
Yeah, I don't think I am.
not Mechatol itself.
No need to make
But
it.
then the question is, would Titans be picking it? Right? Or does it go the other way? I guess I'm looking at the table backwards.
No, yeah, you're looking at.
Yeah, it's Titans. Yeah, Titans would be the one to ask. I'm probably not picking it.
Yeah, I mean, like, just I know that someone might be on the fence on taking Imperial or not. I just want to strengthen the fact that, like, if he gets it, he pulls one more ahead. And I'm just saying that. Like, I'm just throwing it out there.
It is unthinkable that he picks Imperial this round because he has 3 objectives that he can score. He's holding Mechatol and I have his support for the throne. I cannot do anything to stop him.
All right, hold on. I could be convinced to take it, even though it's negative for me.
If you're not taking Imperial, I will take it. No doubt.
Okay. Well, do you want to be taking Imperial?
Mayhaps.
Yeah. I mean, it is pretty useful right now at this stage of the game. But
I was planning on taking politics again, but then shit got swirled around and I have to take Imperial now.
mhm.
Hmm.
It seems to be just trash today. I think part of it might be Twitch, but I know that Big Al was having actual issues with his internet provider as well. Because everything else, like I've been doing all day,
I think
has
I'm
been
just taking a
fine
trip.
besides streaming.
Jonah Green. If you're willing to take politics, I think I would be willing to pay a fair amount for the speaker token. If you'd be interested in that.
Ooh, that is tasty. I do. You know, I wasn't looking at politics, but if you're thinking tech again, you know what?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
we'll do that.
Cool.
Absolutely.
I'm lacking tech. There's just so many techs that I want to get as Argent. Just so much stuff that I want.
Is it just me left then, or?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
I guess I'll take trade. I don't know. I guess maybe. I don't know.
Ooh, tough choice.
Maybe. I know,
Now
right?
that we've finished choosing, how does anyone feel on a break? We are 3 hours and a few in, so
Yeah, I think a break would be good.
Yeah,
Good with a break.
Okay.
For a
Pause
moment.
timer.
Like,
How much time do we want?
5-10 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that
Okay,
sounds good.
so-
That's fine.
So
I'm
we
cool with
stop the
that.
timer, and we have to remember to turn it on again.
Yes.
So
Right.
we'll just make a very big note
Beautiful.
somewhere.
Yep, that's correct.
I put it on top of my keyboard.
All
right.
right on everyone's play areas, something.
See you guys in 5:10.
Sure.
So
Bathroom and food time, I guess.
See you guys in 10.
see you soon.
Okay. Well, we've left off at a pretty interesting board state, I think. What with Empyrean at 3 guac points plus the one secret, the one public that everyone has done, and everyone else trailing a lot farther behind. It doesn't look that way on the scoreboard just because it's all through the publics, but when you look at the guacs and the support trades and things like that, Empyrean's really coming out ahead right now, especially since 2 of those support trades are not swaps, they're unilateral trades, and so those will probably get broken at some point.
Kind of got stuck with them, but it's fine. They're good. They're really good. They're really good. I just don't know exactly what I'm doing. You know.
Looks like we're here over here in someone's break time, so I'm gonna deafen that so that don't mess that up. Okay. We got just a little under 5 hours left on the timer for this game for the next few rounds. We're going into round. I don't think the thing will update yet, so I think we're going into round 4. Maybe we're going into round 3. Actually, I can count objectives. We're going into round 3 then.
More difficult. Yeah. Just now. Because you need on. Yeah, you're already ahead, so what motivation do they have? Correct. So.
What were my scales?
540.
Probably should have taken warfare.
I'm still hearing someone. Yeah, it looks like Empyrean does well with this mix of factions, at least just from what we've seen so far in the tournament. Let's see, what slice did they pick? I wasn't here for the opening stuff. Let's look at the map and review. So, yeah, Empyrean's in a nice slice for them. They have a lot of empties nearby to just grab, which it looks like they have. And Titans is the neighbor to the right who's going to be focused on an array because they got that Hope's End to deal with. And they're not swapped, so they're going to have a fun time with that. And again, I wasn't here for the most of the rest of the game. I've only been on for however long I've been streaming, about an hour. So we'll see about all of this. There is no Winsley hero, even because the Jolnar doesn't count because it takes so long to set up. Jolnar is a win more hero. Let me see if I can... Oh, okay, I muted the wrong person. I thought it was Cass that was being overheard, but it's not. It's both. Okay. Lots of players in this game apparently who did not mute themselves for the break. No real Winsley heroes. Argent could be a solid Winsley hero if they get Warfare the final round, because spectator seat can't interact. Let me see if I can grab the image of it real quick, because I'm always got all of them available. See, Argent is this one. Okay. Yeah, so you see the Argent hero. You can move any number one of your ships to a system that contains one of your command tokens. So you just pop a command token next to someone's home system, and I have like a destroyer there. Or you can even put them in empty space as long as they have it already locked down or something like that, and then put your whole fleet there. You can act like it's the L1 hero basically, which is really a nice thing that a lot of people don't notice about Argent. The Argent hero. I don't think Empyrean's keeping Mechatol Rex going into this next round, which I don't think they were planning to, but they're probably going to try to make a deal to go to grab Similar on their way out. Oh, they have leadership, so they don't even need to. So they're probably, their first action is jumping on Similar. That is a good question. Hakon's in a very defensive slice, so it seems like they probably just were not even considering Custodian's grab. They wanted to firm up themselves. We're going for Atlas instead, looks like. Let me make it so y'all can see the map I'm looking at. Let's see, where is this? Up here? Okay, cool. So, yeah, Hakon's slice is, I mean, it's an empty space, so you can get through it, but they could have definitely gotten to Mechatol Rex if they had wanted to, but it looks like they probably were more concerned about Jolnar than Empyrean. They wanted to go ahead and jump on Jolnar early. I go back and forth on it. I used to hate the idea of getting Custodians because it felt like such a big trap. And so I was happy for anyone else to get it just so the table started looking at them. Because early TI, at least, it was very much the person who got Custodians is the first person to get kneecapped. So I wasn't excited to do that. But nowadays, it's a lot more... Oh, you'll just take Custodians for one round, and you'll take Imperial, but we won't let you unless maybe we will, sort of thing. And it's a lot more friendly, and so I'm a lot more cautious about it now, and I definitely would try for it more often. Or the very fun thing to do is to support someone 60 degrees, you know, a jump away from you to go grab it, and then start working up that neighbor deal to try to get your neighbor's support swap and push them towards that person so that they just deal with each other the whole game and you don't even have to focus on it. But you definitely have to push the whole other players need to deal with the Custodians guy somewhere above the table there. But yeah, Empyrean for this next round, I think, for a review, I think Mechatol is going to similar action 1. And then with the objectives out, I don't think they really want to do a lot. They got leadership, so that's a good thing. But
I believe so, but I think we've still got a minute and some change.
No problems.
Yeah, my break was kind of fast. I just went to get a ton of coffee. I've been having very bad sleep nights for like 10 days because sleeping at 35 plus degrees is not what someone would like.
sorry, doing math in that tournament. Spoilers. Okay, tech specs. We can actually. I'll zoom up this image here. So we have.
Flash, it's still sweltering hot.
We have these guys. Is what everyone has, and I can zoom in on what's where. So actually, I'll use the Telestrator for this, so that we can keep our sort of overall viewpoint. So we have a red tech on Barrick. We have, actually that might not be great to just fully enclose it. So we have a red tech on Barrick. We have a red tech skip, should be another one around here, yeah. Meharzul. We have a red tech on Mir. We have a blue tech skip somewhere, I'm sure. Maybe we don't have a blue tech skip. Looks like we don't. Okay, let's go to green then. We have a blue tech skip next to Hakan, you say? No? Oh, Archon Vale. I always bet that Archon Vale has blue tech skip. Okay, blue tech skip. That's probably too dark. Blue tech skip next to Hakan. Green. We got green next to New Albion. There. And we have a green down here on the Rigels. And I think that's it for the greens. We haven't had many of the attachments come out yet. Is gonna matter for all of that. I have something disconnecting, reconnecting a lot. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think that's all the tech skips out on the board, unless I missed one. Vega Minor. Oh, is it covered up by the Titans thing?
Hey, there he is. Oh,
it is. Okay, that is prime shady Titans interaction right there. We've been talking. It's been a concept the whole tournament about players. You know, what can they get away with hiding things / stacking things on top of things, and that Titans hiding that there is I would say one of the most egregious sort of uses there. So there's all of the tech skips marked on the board. Then I'm going to add some orange next to the red to make that easier to see. but not technically cheating, just pretty bad. Oh, yellow skip next to MP. Oh yeah, similar.
Stuff is not.
That's a Triforce. Okay.
I would say maybe we could go playing, but it's Hakan, so we cannot play without a Hakan.
Well, so we have snaps in the mod. We just don't have them for the Titan Sleeper tokens because it's hard to make. Because we have snaps in place for the attachments, and to make them work for the sleeper tokens as well would be a very weird thing in play in where they come on and off a lot. Where the attachments were doing a lot of fancy stuff where they show up on the cards and stuff as well. Yeah. I don't love playing with borders on as well because it hides some of that information
sorry,
sometimes.
Guys, I was just like, is
also.
it time? Is it time?
No worries.
Yeah, that would
ready
be
to
a
restart that timer?
nice thing.
we all here?
Yes. So I'll press.
Anyway,
set
so that's what we have.
Press the timer. And
so Empyrean will be getting one
go.
tech skip, but I don't think they have any route to get 2 other tech skips over the course of the game unless they explore one. Empyrean. Oh, let me unmute the people on Discord because it looks like we're back from our break. Unmute and unmute. Okay, everyone's back up. Okay.
Huh, I was muted that whole time. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm like, man, everyone hates me all of a sudden. Yeah, so what I was saying is, I was thinking I should probably build first here, but I'm open to popping leadership first if someone really wants me to do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
MP is risking that Mechatol.
What's that?
I said I'm not fussed. Yeah, I don't mind when.
Yeah, the first round, I don't think anyone is really dying for leadership.
That's what I
it'll
figured.
be okay.
Well,
Okay, cool.
Velasage, you
So,
only
this
want to have to
seems
score
like
4 out of the
better
5
than
publics.
8. And,
Stage
I'm just
1s
gonna
because
go
you want
about,
to get the stage 2.
building,
That's how I view it.
and
I know
y'all
Matt and
can
Hunter
carry on
view
if
it
you
more
like.
that the 5 stage 1s should be your
Might
main
likely not
source,
influence
but I
Green's
think you
turn,
should
so you can
really
ask-
always try to set yourself
Yeah,
up
Green,
to
if you
get
wanna
a
come
good
and-
half of the
and,
stage 2s.
murder me, then you'll have to wait just a moment while I get my pants on, okay?
Oh,
And 2 guac is still a ton of
spoilers.
guac.
I'm very slow right now. There.
Well,
Let me clear the...
yeah, I guess you'd have to
illustration.
go through Hakan to get to me.
So
I have 1 grav drive and everything's move 1, so you're safe.
this number
You're safe
1
for now. For me
is
anyway.
Cool.
Watch out
Not-
about some of those others though.
not done.
But let me.
These guys
let me
are
make
definitely
myself
going
some
here
money.
though.
In
I
my
wonder
initiative.
if Titan's actually going to beat them out to that now that they're not
Nothing,
doing
sorry. Talking to myself.
All right.
anything
So yeah,
on
for those,
Mechatol.
gain 1 trade good for each industrial planet I control. I controls Triss.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get 3 treads goods, and then I will end my turn. So that's gonna escalate things. Oh, thank you very much.
Let's see, Akamar. Let me check real quick. Yes, that is the Empyrean agent. Yes, he can be used on retreat. It is a movement, and that's all it requires. It's just to move on into a system. That's interesting.
It's a difficult decision.
So would he, I guess, retreat to the... Are you saying that maybe he wants to retreat into this system here? But then he doesn't get to actually look at the DET.
We're at
Like,
that part of the game.
he just gets to hover there and gain one command token, which is good that he gains the command token, but he also got leadership for the command tokens for the objective.
Yeah.
So he's not gaining a ton by that plan versus Simwar. He gets the planet for next round. He gets one of his 3 tech skips.
Stuff.
Etc.
White.
Though I will guess it's...
Define angry. Like, I'd be concerned.
It's worth noting that the industrial skips are the only ones left. So
I'd be more concerned
he has to get
than
one
angry.
there if he wants tech skips on his stuff.
Well,
I mean, the good news is that if he was going to ascend,
Yeah, I
anything
agree
to
with
attack
you.
From there, he'd
Yellow
have to
Sage,
roll
I
with
think
that.
Simwar is
True.
Yeah.
the
Very
only
true.
good resource output of his slice, and the fact that he's neglected it for 2 rounds.
We're friends,
You know,
right?
He's gonna
haven't shot
really
each other. We are
hurt
friends.
for fleets
We haven't
in the
shot
late
each
game.
other, so
Like
I'm fine with you taking it.
he couldn't
that's
score
fine with me.
non-fighter ships this round
I'm gonna
unless.
go ahead and do that.
Why does he still have a token at home? Did he produce at home
Take this
first
guy.
action? I thought he used leadership first action.
Along with
It looks like he was producing at home first action.
and we'll
Yeah, he is producing
explore Cormund,
ground forces
a red fragment. What's the
and
other
not
option?
in a cruiser. He's doing 4 infantry, a mech,
I'm
and a
going
cruiser,
to choose the command token over the fragment.
which is above production capacity. Oh, he's not. Yeah, that's above his production ability. Well, I don't think the table will notice and force him to take off one of those infantry. But you can only produce 5 plastic units there
but
instead
one
of
mech.
6. Yeah, he's definitely going to score the 3 command tokens.
My agent can be
but
used anywhere.
he's
So
just-
like if I use my agent,
It's going to be.
I can
He
explore
probably
any
has
one of
the ground forces on a planet that
that's
doesn't have
the one in
space
the
dock
active system.
secret. That's the only reason I would produce this
Okay.
much ground forces and nothing to carry them.
well, then I will explore.
Though I guess I would want to
Let's
produce
go
something to
ahead and
carry them then. So
explore Vega
actually, I'm
Major.
not sure. This MP play is mysterious, but so far working. I'm gonna try to see if I can make this work and mark what I think people are gonna get. I'm gonna have to do
Grab
this
another
blind
relic.
because I'm only copying the
Or I could
or drawing over TTS and not
place an
the
infantry. The relic's
overlays.
Could also be a
And-
command counter if you wanted later in the game.
Yeah, true.
So I think that's what Empyrean's going for.
And then I'm going to also flip Imperial Arms Vault, place a mech at home,
I don't think Empyrean has the engine to win round 4,
and
but he's
any
definitely
other
he's got the best possible setup
Nope.
for it. I just don't think he has the board presence to manage it.
Okay, I am going to pop trade.
Because like even with that production he just made, it's
Surprise, surprise.
what is he doing?
I'll give you
5 infantry and a mech
I'll
on
give
his
you a
home
trade
planet,
good
and
to refresh.
he's definitely-
Wait, who's
probably
who's
wants to
trade?
move them.
Hakan.
Yeah, I'll give you a trade good to refresh purple and yellow.
So Hakon's doing trade.
Purple?
Sad
because-
days when Hakon
Because
takes
I have the
trade.
trade agreements,
Oh, that's right.
so I need them to be refreshed in order for the trade agreements to pop off.
So that would be
Correct.
purple
That's
and
how-
yellow for 1?
Then-
Could I get
That's
2 out of that?
So that means
That's
Hakon's
voices.
probably going for
Say what?
command
Is
tokens.
it, so you're
as
refreshing
well.
purple and blue?
Purple and yellow. I'm not even asking you to refresh me.
That's
Because
fascinating.
Yellow just made that
How about this?
leadership
How about
deal
this?
with
If you refresh
Hakan
those two
to
and
not
me,
pop
then I'll
leadership
give- I'll
turn
give
1.
you,
If Hakan will do
I'll
trade
give
turn
you-
1, so that they can both buy a bunch of command tokens.
Actually, is that worth it? Yeah. I'll give you.
That's right, Pry. He would need an agenda point.
3 trade goods to refresh all 3. Myself, purple, and yellow.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Purple, blue,
Alright.
and yellow.
All right, and then I will
It's
go ahead and
actually,
use trade agreements.
you can really
for
just
purple
get
and
the
yellow.
And then
the
I've
3
got the trade agreement
secrets
for blue
and
here.
1 more public before, or
Oh, yeah,
okay,
that's
and
right. I forgot.
1 more, yeah, 2 more publics. That's right.
Okay.
Thank you.
So he would
Thank
need
you for the refresh.
Imperial
You're
again,
welcome.
or an agenda
Fair
point,
enough.
or another Guac or something.
So
would I be able to-
I got 3 out of that, yes, and you got 4.
I'm getting 6 total, but yes.
Well, yeah, but 4 from me.
Who am I? Wait, from
From
So
Imperium?
politics is
Use
going to
my trade
green.
yes.
Maybe to
sorry.
red this
I-
round.
I-
So yeah,
I-
Imperium's definitely. You might get Imperial just from
Put that
people
back in
leaving
my
it to
hand.
him, but that would just be bad table play.
Okay.
Julnar, did you wanna refresh there?
But
Hail,
I
buddy
also,
Khan, I would like
I
to
don't think the
refresh.
table should let him be
What's-
keeping
what would you
Mechatol
want in
Rex
for the
this
refresh?
round,
I'll
especially
give you- I'll
since
give
he
you my
hasn't used
standard grade on
leadership
this one.
yet.
I'm feeling
If I
generous
was
here.
Titans or
So that's
Argent,
like
my
a
first
refresh
action
for
would be
minus
to take Mechatol Rex from him,
I love it.
to
I'll grab
keep
3
him
and
from
you can
2
grab 1.
command tokens on top of the 3 he's getting for his point.
Could I also ask for a?
You should be
refresh for a
viewing his point total as +1 on top
Oh,
of the
this is
actual
fine.
number. He should be a 5 against the next highest
I'm
being a
also happy
3.
to
It's
wash
kind
your
of how you
commodities
should
as well.
imagine it.
I would be happy to wash my commodities with you for that 1 as well. That's a deal. That's totally a deal. All right,
Cool,
done
cool.
and done.
Getting more
I
trade
just put
done.
it here. This one. As always, I won't wash mine because I'll do a trade with the Imperium to make a little more money.
Brilliant.
Hey, can I erase all drawn lines? Will that get rid of this timer thing that's written? Since we
Oh yeah, you can get rid of the timer.
I do
just
go
put it
back
there
and
to
forth on
remind us.
that a bit. I think
I can just
Imperium
click erase drawn lines. I won't miss it.
specifically
No,
has less of an issue with 5 non-fighter ships,
everything
but he
that
also
exists.
probably should
Okay, no
want
worries.
to
That's
spread
why
his
I
ships out
asked. I
more
didn't wanna mess it
anyway
up.
for the
Oh, I got a
gum.
big old R over
So
here.
I do
sir.
agree. I think
If
that
you wouldn't
that
mind.
would be the better choice.
I know I'm
But
being
I don't think it's a bad choice
Like he's
to
on it.
go for the 3 command
you.
tokens
Let's
anyway.
try not to use it, but I believe there is a way to resell it. Game state, worst case scenario. Right?
The only
Yeah.
one I know who
I haven't
actually
forgotten
made
anybody,
that
have I?
deal with him
That's,
for
that
the
seems to
popping
be everybody?
leadership and keeping Mechatol was Hakan.
Yeah, I think that's everyone.
All right. Okay, I
And-
will close it off and pass and move on to the next person.
Benevolent.
I mean, Titans has Imperial. If I was Titans, I would be hopping on Mechatol as soon as possible because you don't know
would you
that
be willing to
Argent
do a
or
3-for-3 form
no,
with me?
NRA or
And then we can
whoever
both get an extra
wouldn't
one.
stop you next round. You know, the next turn.
I don't have any commodities left because they had my trade agreement.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Just 3. I'll give you 3 commodities.
Like
you give
regardless
me
of
3
any
trade
table
goods.
deal
You
or
still get the extra
anything,
one.
I think it's just the right choice for
my
Titans to pop onto Mechatol Rex
Yeah, that's
first
fine.
thing.
So you get
Cool,
these,
cool.
I get those, and then
Yeah.
we each +1. Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No props. Thank you.
Pack's been
Um,
great. Okay.
Oh, I was also going to ask, would you be open to me borrowing Semlor from you for a round?
Show me where
That's
it is.
this one up here.
Oh, you know,
If I found any like
I
fragments
see,
or anything off
I
the
see you-
Explore, I'd be happy to give them to you.
sorry.
If I like explored it and found a fragment or anything, I'd be happy to give you the fragment.
Let's hope for DMZ here. You know,
Okay.
always love to
uh,
borrow
the
a
only-
cultural
the
planet, and
only
then
other
you
thing
know,
I'd
oh
ask
whoops, I
is,
gotta
I
keep
know I
it.
see you're holding on to
and
tech,
then
and you've got a tech
make sure that
specialty
no
there,
one ever
so,
remembers that
I'd
DMZ
like
can be
a
traded in the agenda
favorable
phase.
Pop of that. Make sure that I'm got all my ducks in a row. Is that
Yeah,
fair?
yeah, no problems. Yeah,
Just
of
ask
course.
me before you pop it.
Yeah, just let me know when you need it.
I'll know.
Cool, cool.
Bear in mind, there is only one cultural relic fragment on the deck.
We'll pop on over.
Man, are you counting cards, or does it say that somewhere?
There are 2. There. No, I'm miscounting. 2 here, 4, 6. There are 3 cultural cultural fragments.
Yeah, I was gonna say cultural is definitely that's the most, right?
These are the bags that are purged
Freelancers.
fragments already. Over
It's
here,
Counting
Like,
cards
light
is
yellow.
Zephyrs resources.
It's encouraged and enabled by the mod. So
I mean, counting cards It's entirely allowed.
Kinda. It's
You're allowed to
knowledge, so
use.
you
You're
can,
also.
like,
You don't have to
search
rely on your
through
memory.
them,
You are
discard
fully
them,
allowed
that sort of
to
thing.
have a notepad open, have a tool open,
But you
Excel
can't
sheet,
put it
anything
back
you
easy
need.
for everyone to see on the
Because
Gotcha.
to make it fair, someone's probably going to be
I might
counting
be able to
anyway.
dread in the system actually. Freelancers. Is that worth it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll produce a dread. With those two. And then I'll use the attachment to place a couple of infantry down on floor pan. Cool.
Dear God, what do I do? I've been thinking all this time and I still haven't reached an answer.
I know the feeling.
Okay, so we are on Titan's turn. Where are they going? I would at least get Bayfoot 2 if they're not getting Mechatol.
Hello?
They shouldn't let Empyrean have
Hey.
something.
Does there happen to be like a random?
Probably shouldn't have Mechatol Rex. Is what I'm thinking. I want Titans to go
I will
here
activate Ever
with
first
these two, but I
That's
understand he
super
doesn't want to leave Everett empty,
into a PDS.
which is why I would also consider that. But
And I'll also explore Ever before the PDS if that makes any difference. Oh, hello.
I don't know. I think Titans
Trade
just
game goes on for the running
Titan's gonna
fragments from
lose
Titans.
out on scoring Imperial this round, like
Okay,
getting
so
the
I have,
Custodian's point
what, 6
off of
production
Imperial this
here.
round because of that. If the table's being aggressive
just
about point
build
guarding,
a
which
cruiser.
I guess they're not. So maybe Titans does actually score the Custodian's point because everyone's happy to let anyone do it that they
Spending
want
2
to.
trade goods, but I got one of those back because of my
Second cruiser to Mechatol or second cruiser where?
Actually, I'll spend one more to build 2 dudes there.
Oh, he doesn't have cruiser 2, no.
Back
Where do you think he's bringing a second cruiser? I'm saying he was taking these 2 cruisers to Mechatol. Oh, Nebula. I completely forgot he's in a Nebula, actually. So that doesn't even matter. Yeah. So now there's no way he can get to Mechatol at all.
Don't you hate that? You're like, wait, why did I have these set aside?
Okay, now I think that was the worst possible turn option. I think it should have been definitely Bayfoot 2 or Mechatol Rex.
Certainly.
So I don't quite understand what he's doing here, unless he forgot the Nebula rules as well, or something. Because he got Imperial second choice this round. So it would make sense that his plan was getting to Mechatol Rex. And I think
Activate
he's
this
just
boy
forgotten that he
here,
can't move
and I'm
through
just
a
doing
Nebula.
production again. Let's see. I could use a few extra dollars though if someone is looking for.
If you're forced to
any
take
kind of trade
Imperial to stop
business.
someone else
I
from
was not
scoring
planning on
Imperial,
using my agent on
and their
myself this
Mechatol
turn. If
presence
someone needs
is
an extra
1 mech and an
token,
infantry,
it
you still
would
take
be
Mechatol.
Super cheap.
You should not take Imperial just for the stop,
I could get
and
it.
also have no
Is it
plan
just
to
empty
score
spaces?
the points off
Any
of it
empty
as well.
space, yeah.
Oh, he has yellow support?
So if you're already heading there, man,
Okay.
getting a token to go there.
That
sounds
makes
pretty
sense. Oof. Okay.
Yeah.
In
no,
this
sorry, I don't
case,
think
in that
I
case,
don't really have any plans
yeah,
to go into
it's
any
more of
empty
an NRA
spaces.
mistake, I think. But I still,
Other than that,
honestly, actually, with the state of supports right now, I would still take Mechatol Rex and go for a support swap with
I think I will just
someone else.
spend
Whoever
what I
still
got,
has
so
theirs.
if,
One of them does.
mm,
Green, I think. Yeah, support swap with Green
Yeah.
then, and just be friends with Joel.
that'll be good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just end, and I'm just going to be building there.
I mean, at this point, Titans made it clear that they're not kicking them off of Mechatol. don't think Red's going to, because they want goodwill from this whole similar deal. So it's just Hakan or NRA, and I'm not sure NRA is willing to do it either.
This turn may be boring.
So I think Empyreans, honestly, they're playing this right and that they're safe on Mechatol, but I think the table is playing this wrong, that they shouldn't be.
Go for that stage 1 for 5 ships. So I'm gonna
that's the other option.
And I'm going to go ahead and pass if that's cool with everyone, unless someone wants to do a trade in between that build with me. But I don't have much to offer but this relic.
The only thing is the table's let them get 3 guac points already.
What do you want for it?
I could understand if I were the Titans player to not trust the other players to do anything about Empyrean on Mechatol.
Out of it,
Yeah, it's worth a decent amount. 2 trade goods.
I was thinking 3.
You do want to just absolutely destroy Empyrean mechs that are neighboring you too. That's another good reason for NRA to come in and just stomp them before they pop leadership, especially.
So I was like, okay, no, yeah, maybe 3.
Is the one
exactly?
Worth
the table table sees no problems. Table looks at anything happening and they're just like, yeah, I love this. This is fine. I don't see an issue.
Maybe.
Got it. Let me think on it. All
right,
this one, right?
I'm gonna keep going with this build here, and you go ahead and let me know.
Yeah.
There's also blue turns next, so he can think on it as well.
Yeah. So, if you want to come back at me with that on your turn.
I'm not buying it on my turn, but I might buy it at a later on the next go around.
Yeah.
Depending on.
I'll take the 2.
You'll take the 2?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm eager for them TGs, and I'll grab those.
Yeah, you can grab them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm going to pass and do my build.
Okay. So I think I'm going to be using my hero this round.
Wow, ready?
Yeah, kind of early, but useful to me for a few reasons. Here, I'm just gonna, before I purge it, I'm gonna keep it up here so I can know what I'm doing. So I think I draw the relic first, correct?
Yes.
Okay, we got a relic.
Let's see what I got.
We got a lot of relics here on the bottom of the board.
Kind
of late, but helps.
I don't think that's a really late pool for Scepter. No one's used their strategy yet besides trade. So
yeah,
I think this is actually a great pool with the objectives that are out. I mean, Obsidian and Shard are always better, but this is the best, I think, non-point one to pull right now.
So what I'm going to do actually
is
these
are the only 4 relics that are out, which are Junior, Dominus Orb, Stellar Converter, and Impar.
And that'll put a
You do have to lock down the system.
Yes, I know. And
okay.
So we'll end up locking down this.
Did he?
With
Oh, he's using his hero already. Oh. How many secrets does he have? Just one?
Let's lock down this. I think. Yeah.
That's what this whole turn was using his hero.
No. Sorry, I'm going back and forth.
No worries.
I don't think he has a structure
and
secret.
Then
I think he's just doing it. I don't know, because he's going back and forth between the two.
The secondary of warfare.
He's not getting a secret from his hero, which I think is just a bad choice. I can understand construction, sometimes, but with the objectives that are out, I think warfare and Imperial are the ones he should have done.
to when I'm building in my home system, then
That way you can get to three secrets in
speed it up,
hand by
but
the end of the round.
I have a lot to think
Hopefully
about.
score one of them.
It is White's turn. Don't know if it will matter.
I guess
Might, but
2 secrets by the end of the round. So maybe he just thinks he's totally fine spending the command token for later for Imperial rather than spending it now. I don't know. Personally, I'd want that extra secret, that last secret, earlier, and they can then do a redraw.
Commodities for the cost of 1 trade good.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love that. This is
I would
Arjun
love-
speaking.
I'd love that. Come on.
Jolnar
One, I'd give you.
has-
I'd give you 2.
3 doc or 4 PDS makes sense if
Imperium,
if he was
does the
confident
trade with
about
me,
what
and then we
structure he
trade,
was
we
going to
both
put
get an
out.
extra 1.
He also
Because I can
yeah,
trade
only
that
has
was,
one
my
of
talking
each
there. Yeah,
already.
go ahead. Do it for 1.
So that's something he's going to be really pushing
Are we
for.
going to do this for 1, or are we going to? Can we do?
Yeah,
this for 2? If
I
you're gonna be
figured
watching
that. I
somebody
just
else, I'd be-
personally
I'd
I would
take
want the
2.
draw up to
Yeah, no,
3,
that's fair.
so
That sounds good.
the
I'll do it
draw,
for
2 from
Jolnar
Scepter,
would
and then
give you 2 of
also
this
a
for-
redraw when Imperial actually gets popped.
Oh, choices. I'll do it with Argent just because he proposed it first. This is nothing to do with you, Jolnar. We're good friends, and I've got your back in the corner. I am in fact going to be pulling out of that system this turn.
Fair.
I think
Just
using
trying
the
to keep a
hero
little
this
less
early though
money
is the
from the
my
point.
real issue with it. I think it's
Oh, yeah,
very
Imperial is
useful
fun.
later
No,
on.
wait,
and
whoa.
I
wait,
don't think
what?
either
Yeah.
of the
trying to make a
secondaries he
huge deal out of
used
No,
are
I'm
really
trying to
helping
sit
him
that
score
out.
points
Wait
this
a
round.
second.
Also,
How?
sorry, Argent. I didn't mean to bump in on that either. But
No,
it's
that's-
Yeah,
mostly
that's
about
true.
Imperium.
Yeah,
I just
no.
I don't know.
And
Maybe he was
that's
just really
totally
good
fair.
about
And, like,
playing it as
Imperium,
if
you're
he
a fat
didn't know
person and a great
which
dresser.
structure he
But
wanted,
you are ahead.
with that not being,
So
you
I
know,
might wanna,
with him actually wanting
Jolnar,
PDS and
that
just not
sounds like
talking
a
about
good
it.
deal with me. I'm sorry about that, Argent, but my
No,
interest
no
is gonna lie with in that field. Jolnar, good man, fabulous dresser. Let's do that trade. That sounds good to me.
All right, 2 for me, 2 for you.
Brilliant.
Lots
And
of
for my next trick, I will pull my transport out of there and drop it back where it should go.
lots of walking things back in this game. So this is this guy or this guy, one of these two. I think it's this guy moving over here, but it might be this guy moving over here. Yeah, so it's that top one. That way, green can do, when he moves something in, can do a quick hop between these and grab star point. Which honestly, I wasn't here for the first part of this game. Did they make a deal about New Albion star point real early, or did Hakan need it last round?
Hakan. Actually, no, wait, no. I probably...
Share system,
I may as well
guess.
talk about it now. I was wondering if I could buy, or borrow, that is, Archon Veil off you for a round. That's
see.
this one over here.
Yeah.
Obviously,
no.
I'd wait until after you spent it, of course.
Yeah, no, of course. Archon Veil is kind of always on my mind. Would it just be for this round? Is that what we're talking about, or are we talking about a future round?
Yeah, no, definitely just for until the end of this round, so I can get the tech skips one. Then I can get out of there.
Tech skips. Okay.
Yeah.
He has...
That sounds like a deal to me. What are you willing to offer for it? Because
I have a couple
Oh.
of red fragments.
This is good
I could give
Argent
you
play,
one red
honestly,
fragment
actually.
and then
Aggressively
give you the
going
option
after
to
the
buy
hard
the third one.
points, but
I will
in a
take
very
that option.
like sneaky
I
way.
will
Like
give you,
he's not
say,
doing big deals with
retread bids for
either
that second one?
Empyrean or
Yeah,
Hakan
that
for
sounds
this, but he's getting one of the harder
But yeah,
stage
as I
ones
said,
to
I'll wait
score
till you,
out of the way.
You spend it first, so you get the token out of it. That makes sense.
I really like this play.
No, absolutely.
So, for now, I think I will play Black Market Forgery.
That is the
purge blue
question,
one.
but the deal they made just now was to get
see what
there,
we get.
was to grab it. let's see. Did Argent grab anti-mass?
Ooh,
They do have
that's
anti-mass,
interesting.
so
Dynamis.
1, 2, 3, 4. If
Adds
they
an
have some way
extra
to
two
move
to
4
my,
through the and get
Well,
Jolnar to
missed
leave
that
that
refresh.
asteroid field,
Getting trade goods equal to print
they can do it.
Interesting. Alrighty. And I'll give you back Black Market Forgery Blue.
Oh, thank you.
So let me. I'll point
This what refresh? I'm sorry.
there.
Oh, I just got
So
a.
that's a
Dynamis
flank
core.
speed.
Would have been nice
Um,
having a
oh,
refresh, but that's
actually,
okay. I can wait till
gotcha.
next week.
Yeah, if he has flank speed,
I mean, he would have missed the opportunity.
then he can
He
do
would've
it
missed
with
the opportunity
tech
either way.
Yeah,
for
true.
light wave.
Dang, I missed my chance to say that Red used his red fragments so I can sell him my blue one.
Actually, yeah, you're right. It's a lot. No need for
Yes, do you
flank
think you
speed.
want to buy my
If he's going to go through
soul
other people's units anyway.
fragment?
Probably not.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. What is Metapod doing today?
Is everyone okay with me? Something I was going to do, but I didn't announce it. So if people say I can't do it, is using biostems to refresh the planet. I'm using to spend.
Oh, yeah,
Boreg
that's
over
it.
here. Okay.
Oh, good. The end of your turn, yeah.
Yeah.
What
I
did
turned
you-
into a long time ago, but
I think I would just activate my agent JR actually. To put us.
I mean, he could. Hakan could
Arinem.
conceivably do it.
I'll spend
Get a mech on it and
Arinem
sell it.
resources and
I
stock my
do think
fragment.
that Argent's not willing to pay for a full mech and command token for it.
Okay.
And actually, yeah, there's actually, since he
Seems like it might be about time for
already
leadership,
did
huh?
his Atlas stuff, there's no way for Hakan really to get a mech out and also on that planet. I think there's a
first,
lot of value
though,
to Hakan selling
I'm gonna
planets.
go ahead and play.
I think people
Terraform
are just
finally.
really untrusting with
I'll
if they're
play
going to
that
get them back
on-
or anything like that. There's a good play in my game, I think, from
you know what? I'll
Hakan
just do
selling
leadership. I'll do this.
the planet Zobat with Nanoforge, with
flip that over and
Terraform
click
on
play,
it,
right?
which is I think a really good idea is to sell Terraform planet for a round for objective for a point swap or something like that. Okay, so leadership's finally popped,
3.
and that is Empyrean getting 6 whole command tokens off of that,
That's 6 total.
because everyone just let him keep Mechatol for 2 turns on top of already having other planets to spend.
I just need to distribute these last 2 tokens. I'm not sure
So-
where I'm putting them. I'm gonna just set them off to the side here, and I'll pass if next person is ready. I don't want to hold up the game at all.
Okay, lower than that. Got it.
Red, do you want to keep having this conversation via whisper, or do we mind?
Oh no, yeah, sorry. I was
Empyrean's
just doing-
basically
I was just
got
whispering
that
because it wasn't my turn.
ready to go.
No, and here it is to me. So
Empyrean might keep Mechatol Rex this round.
I have a number in my mind between 1 and 10, and it's not very close to
And
10,
then
don't worry.
I
Okay,
wouldn't
that's
put
good.
it past this
10.
table to force Titans to
What
take
are we
Imperial
thinking?
again,
Trade goods or
or like just give it to Empyrean.
Yeah, do I have anything else I can give you?
Because I don't think
Not all the
Hakan
time,
wants
but-
Mechatol. I don't think Jolnar is in a good
Yeah, I
position
think
to
all I
take
have is
Mechatol.
really trade goods to
NRA
give you.
already didn't choose
Possibly.
the point grab for Mechatol.
Yeah.
So I like having you take speaker.
Yeah, I think
So I'm gonna take that
Imperial
into
gets left
consideration.
over between
I think 4
4.
between one of
4
these
sounds
two.
might be a little
Players.
generous, but I like it. I don't want to think about what might happen if you decide to look
And
left.
that
so-
feels bad for Titans to me.
because
If
yeah,
I were
let's go ahead
Titans,
and
I would
do that.
want it, or I'd at least want
And here I
to
go
make a
4.
deal with Empyrean so that I get something out of them getting it, and then also let the table deal with it.
Thank you. There
Thank
you go.
you.
Thank you for the 4.
I will also follow, I think.
So
So I'm gonna pass and play with the.
Hakan at least built
agenda deck,
enough
as
to
is my
move
right.
around out of their home system last round, but who knows? Oh no, NRA was construction,
Hopping
which
construction.
they used their hero to get the secondary construction, so they're getting 3 structures this round, which looks like it's 2 more PDS. So looks like he'll ride on that PDS secret. I think he played that really well then, or maybe he was just really confused which one of the 2 structure objectives he had when he put out the space dock at first, and then was like, oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense. And then was like, oh, but I don't know if the PDS makes sense either, so.
Am I good to intern?
Play there.
I think so.
Yeah, all good.
All right, Arjun, I just want to remind you that I have exhausted that planet, so whenever you feel you need to take it, feel free.
Oh, cool. I'm happy to do the trade now if you want. So you can do your relic fragments if you need an action.
And if you need any help getting over there,
Okay,
I
so
know
Argent's
Shabak is a
giving
little heavy still,
Hakan a
and,
relic for
I do have
for
Aether
that
Stream,
point on
so-
Archon Vale.
Cool. Thank you for the offer. I think I do have a plan to get there though.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
offer still on the table. We got
point
for everybody,
swap.
I guess. Man, we got anomalies all over the place on this board.
Cool. Thank you very much, White.
No problem. Thank you. And so, how do I do this? Do I just? I've never actually played like the POK thing before. So, do I just drop these off and pick up a relic?
Yeah, you
Right.
have 2 options.
Each relic fragment and then press purge on them. They will go automatically to their respective purge bags, and then you draw a relic.
All right, and I'll draw a relic. It's just the yellow one.
Yes. Put all the
I
relics back.
ended up with it.
What
Okay,
was it?
He dealt a
What is
relic
it?
to each.
Dealt
Here it
relic
is.
to
I pushed deal rather than draw. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Looks like they're gonna
Look at what it
get
is, though.
out of those
Put all
6.
of
Looks like
them
they're gonna
back,
give
then we
Obsidian
draw,
to
shuffle
Hakan.
it, and then you press draw.
Oh, well, I just put it over in his. I thought he only
Oh.
dealt to me. Sorry.
No,
Here,
everybody
let me put
got
it in
one.
the secret.
No.
Flip it over, yeah.
Now press draw white.
Watching
Just
these
one.
games really kind of irks me. Okay, likelihood probably not
Put it over
Obsidian
on your
then.
play
So
area.
Beautiful.
it's
Which one
Prophet's
is
Tears.
Prophet's Tears.
Bravo, and you've got the research agreement too. Bravo.
Oh, research agreement is not research. You
that
don't
works
get
for me.
Prophet's Tears with it.
Well, I'm happy with that.
I mean, he
No,
gets a
this
lot of
is
tech at
research
least, but
technology. The
this
research
is not a
agreement
great
is
draw, I think, for him.
That's
Yeah.
then White's turn, right?
So you have to research it yourself in order for you to get it.
But tech is still on the table, so
Yes.
That would be 2. That would be 2 tech forms.
and it wouldn't matter about prereqs if he's gaining the same technology as Jonah.
Correct. That's why it's gained in the first
Exactly.
place.
Right.
It said
He's already
research.
got the prereqs he wants for the techs he wants. So he's just getting
Cool, that's
action
awesome.
cards
Okay,
off of
and
that.
Does that count
Which
as my
isn't
action, or do I need to
terrible,
be doing
but,
something else now?
you know,
That is your
it's
action.
That's an action.
a worse
I'm
necro.
perfectly happy with that. I will move it on.
He wants gravity drive, I think, before fleet logistics. He could maybe do Dread 2 though. That would be a fine
Imperium,
choice.
are you okay if I play tech now? Do you have everything sorted that you need?
Yeah, I mean, I've got the trade goods sitting aside. Go ahead.
Cool.
I was
Alrighty.
if I needed
will
it sooner, I
play.
was I could call on you.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Cool.
So that was the deal for Sim Wars, that tech timing would be beneficial to Imperium.
Hey, Khan.
Let's do a tech roundup.
Yeah.
Hi, Jildar.
Tech
It's
time,
your
tech
moment.
time, tech
How do
time.
you like some sweet Dreadnought 2?
Okay.
I would love some Sweet Dreadnought too. That sounds fantastic. I'm going to be paying for my own tech here for my racial tech, but I will happily take Dreadnought too.
Beautiful. There it is. Because
And this your agreement comes back to you.
yes.
Are you interested in buying a second tech, or selling your research agreement again?
I am going to buy a second tech, which is what these two dudes are.
Ooh.
But it's
Argent's getting a
because we
lot
need
of
this,
tech.
So
Yeah, fair enough. That's
no
okay.
share on that one. Thank you, though.
All good.
Couldn't get research agreement, but Argent could have gotten a lot of tech.
In that case, I will finish up.
Okay, Erez. This is second tech. What is Argent teching? What did he tech? Let's see. It looks like he got light wave and fleet logistics, like we all kind of guessed.
Playing Imperial. Doing the break your legs points, I am leading from the front and drawing a secret objective.
Cool.
No one else actually clicked the buttons for what tech they're grabbed.
So yellow's not using it.
Empyrean got Void Watch.
I'm sorry, I'm not using what?
Titans
You're not
did
using
not
Imperial,
tech.
just because we have to do it in order. so I was just
NRA
checking.
got PDS2, I think.
Straight away, sorry.
All right,
Good.
I'm gonna be doing it.
Okay.
Using the
There's
sector.
your tech
Purple, you don't need to
watch,
discard,
tech
do you?
roundup.
No.
No, cool. Okay, I'll draw. I don't need to discard. So anyone else can do it if they like.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I
Oh
need
no,
my
my zoom broke. I can't zoom out anymore. But scroll wheel. I don't know why.
I think maybe if you're selected on a specific, try clicking off of it, because that happened to me once, where I couldn't move off of it.
We got a very multicolored Argent there. 4 deep into blue and 1 into every other color.
You know what I mean?
I wonder,
Yeah,
since they got hyper
I'm not sure.
at some point, I think from Jolnar.
Try clicking off of what?
Like if you were selected on something,
It's possible they have
will,
a
like,
have a tech
rotate
secret,
that
one of
component. Does that make sense?
the what is it, 1 and 4 colors
Yeah,
or
I'm
4
just
and
trying
2
to
colors or
zoom
something
out
like that.
slowly.
I don't remember the
And I don't think I'm rotating anything by scrolling.
Yeah, the function of the scroll wheel changes. If not, if you just click on like blank tiles,
Let's clear that illustration.
I'm gonna try to scroll this. Yeah,
You
I'll
can press Z to zoom in and out, I think.
Z is just letting me move.
Boy, soldier boy, I'm out here
It's-
in Dubai.
It's okay.
What are you sorry about? I'm having a great time watching this crazy game.
All right, I think it's about that time.
Okay, looks like Empyreans, now that Similar is completely out of bounds for them, going to take that DET token.
I'm gonna try alt tabbing.
Oh my, what is this?
Ooh, poor Empyrean doesn't know what Ion Storm even is. About to get just a sad revelation.
You choose which side it starts in.
So,
Yeah, well, if you're gonna take the
okay, I
DET token
I think
as Empyrean, and you're going farther away from
and then
planets
once
you
it's
want,
used, it'll flip to the other side.
I think you should leave Mechatol occupied.
Yeah,
I think this is a general thing, is if you're leaving
that
Mechatol
sounds good to
and
me.
you're not going
and,
towards
that's,
things you wanna take or reinforce, you leave those ground forces on Mechatol, because at least it's hard for other people to still do that ground combat. Harder, at least. That said, Argent could easily take it if he wanted. NRA could probably take it if they wanted. So, it's still not entirely empty, but...
Why in the world is my zoom still?
Does that? Be neighbors with all other players. Empyrean is not... Oh, now with the Ion Storm token, he's neighbors with Jolnar. He has not noticed that yet, looks like. But it does unlock his commander, if he ever does notice it.
Well, I might just be locked. Alt is doing nothing. Variant.
What is the thingy that's happening?
I can't zoom in and out with my scroll wheel anymore. And
I love this telestrator. I get to do my drawings even while streaming. We got our sad, lonely, untaken planets
press
out on the board.
Middle mouse button.
Yeah, if I press the middle mouse button, it lets me, move the camera around like normal.
It sounds like they need to unplug and plug their mouse back into
Oh, it's
their
me.
computer.
Sorry, I was distracted. Hey, White, I just double checked something. Ignore that whole conversation.
Oh, good thing. I'll put that in chat.
This is fine. I can handle it. Sorry.
And I forgot to whisper you on that last message. So yeah, telegraphing, big moves, love it. It's okay. Someone seems to be in crisis, but I want to wait and make sure he's good.
Who, me?
The streamer says try pressing P to see if you switch camera.
P. Oh, I must have.
Yeah, looks like he was in first person.
Well, no, actually, this put me on a top down. But pressing P and then pressing P again worked. Thank you. Is that Wecker? Thank you.
Thank you, streamer almighty. All right. So what is Jolnar doing? Jolnar can't really do anything but move one destroyer.
Oh, good.
Chewed up, and we'll stop me being from trade friends with people.
Gotcha.
Wecker says. Wecker.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I got it.
Eye in the sky. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I think
Berserk has never been good at doing things they should just do.
sad pass. But if there's some tradey situations people want to get into, what's going on?
I just want to make sure. I didn't realize I was on mute when I was saying this earlier, but my commander did get activated on my last turn.
Oh, okay. Empyrean did notice that. They just
Oh, nice. Well done.
didn't flip it.
So I didn't
now.
want that to be like something I snuck in there, whatever else.
We're neighbors?
Yeah.
You are neighbors with Jolnar because of the Ion Storm.
Oh, nice.
That's
And
why
then
I switched it that way.
And the next turn it
So-
won't be.
Well, if I go
Sweet
through
as
it,
when
I'm
someone
not
goes
gonna-
What do we think? Do we think Argent's
Oh,
going one or
if it's when you
two
go through it?
ships
Correct.
to the
And
tech skip?
I don't have anti-mass, so I wouldn't go through it to
I think
that
they're probably going to
system.
take one,
Well, howdy, neighbor.
but I think it would be a
Alright,
very
sweet.
fun
Still counts for
move to
neighbors,
move
so-
both of those
No, I love it.
ships.
Yep.
And
Because that's
thanks for
really
reminding
only
me that
threatening
that actually
Hakan, and
happens.
Hakan already
Mine-
left it empty for
or
you.
that
It's
mine
kind of
was
shady, a tactic,
unlocked
but
during tech because
honestly,
finally
I
have
would
enough tech for it.
probably go for it.
So
Since
Argent
you're going to be
can now
safe
also
in this
take advantage
system.
of Tuzern
Oh, cool.
for reals this time.
Hey, Purple, how long has your commander been?
My command
not
has been
trying.
unlocked for since the round before.
Yeah, he announced it, I think.
Damn. Yeah, I just missed it. Dang. I was just trying to figure out how many trade goods I threw myself out of. Probably only a couple though. It's okay.
Oh, because you had the alliance. Yeah.
I'm going to take
Yeah,
a
I
quick
just forgot
streamer
about it.
break. I'll leave it all
Before
on,
I
of
pass
course, but I'm
now,
just going to mute
anybody
myself
want
for the
to buy
next few
research
minutes and
agreement or want to sell
go
me
do
something
some
for some
stuff.
trade goods because I got a little extra cash burning a hole in my pocket.
Hey, we're finally neighbors, so
Oh
I'm in.
yeah. What do you like? What are you thinking?
The question is, what do I have to offer the almighty Jolnar? I mean, with my commander active, my alliance ain't bad. I don't know if that warrants a trade agreement, or excuse me, a research agreement, but certainly some trade goods. And if you think it warrants a research agreement, then let me know. If there's only one left in the game, really. So
I do like that. You know, that's in case people want to come after my precious Jolier. You know, I think we could do that. Research for Alliance.
Can you throw a trade good in as well? I was hoping to get $1 at
Ooh.
least.
Mm,
I mean, we're pretty late game for tech.
I know. I know it's not as spicy as it once was. Mm, hmm, hmm. You know what? Sure. To speed this along, let's go for it. Love it.
I'll send that your way.
I'm
And
gonna
then, are we? I'm
grab
sorry.
this
Are we
boy.
doing an alliance swap for this or no?
No, I can't. I already swapped with Argent.
Okay, no worries.
All right. As long as that's still good. Cool.
Yeah, look at this half of the map, just teaming up.
That's
Wow.
beautiful. All right.
Thick as
Thank you.
thieves.
I will then pass.
Can I snag that trade good then?
Oh, yes. Have the trade good. Take.
Just didn't want to take it without asking.
I imagine this means very little to you, Purple, but I'm taking your fragment.
Uh,
Oh no.
Okay, let's see what I can do here. I'll take that guy and explore loader. Oh, yay! Awesome. Hooray!
Time.
Ready? I'm going to pop over to Archon Vale now. I'm going 1, 2, 3.
Going through him.
Yeah, I got light wave deflector.
Oh, you did pick that up? I didn't even see that. Nice.
this is a blue Argent.
Your tech is so chaotic because it's not in the board.
I'll grab that one.
Ooh, is it possible? I'll throw this. Is it possible if I leave one ship back behind where it was, or is that a bad idea now?
I don't mind personally. It's not like, unless it's particularly in relation to this, but I assure you, I'm not threatening.
Not at all. No. I miscounted something.
I sent the bare minimum amount of units. It's like the lowest amount of units you can send in the game in order to take a planet.
No, of course. Yeah. No, it's just I had miscounted something there.
Cool. I'll end my turn.
Super fast turn. I'll activate my hero. So my Elysium is now a 7/4 planet with lots of boom boom over it. I'll do a quick jump to the restroom because the coffee and all the water for heat stroke is catching up.
Godspeed.
Well, that's me. Mario. Oh, what's a girl to do? Think I'll just pass, y'all. Sitting on 3 and 3, so might as well keep on. Oh, there we go.
Hold on, I need to look up a rule. Sorry.
It's all good. It's getting to be that point of the game.
Yep. If there's anything I can do to help.
Here. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and just purge these two and get another relic.
Cool. Is that one that's face down when you've already used, or?
Yeah, it's exhausted. You can look at it. I don't mind. I just used it to not have to spend a main counter.
Oh, nice. Nice. Look at that.
That's very nice. That is indeed very, very nice.
Start of agenda, though, huh?
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that's my turn. Sorry.
Okay, I guess it's time to burn my hero.
Yeah, let's see it.
Bum bum bum.
Sorry, I didn't tech War Sons.
And that's how that works, right?
Yeah,
It
just
costs
pile them
nothing?
up. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. As far as I understood that hero, you build whatever the
Yeah.
the system.
As long as you have the production capacity, you're good. So 4
You
units.
can build 4 stuffs, you build 4 dreadnoughts. That checks out.
Yep, works.
And I've got a
Perfectly
fleet.
fine.
I've got a fleet capacity of 5, so I can handle those. Okay, good.
Very nice.
I wonder what objective you're going to score.
I was going for the tech one, I guess. I don't know, like maybe.
Yeah,
Rude.
tech specialties.
I'm sitting right here. Rude.
Yeah, 5 dreadnoughts looking at a destroyer.
No. I wouldn't go after you guys. I wouldn't. I actually wouldn't. There was a tone that went up there that suggests something else.
No, you're good.
There we go.
I'm going to do a bit of a build. That looks pretty good. We'll build that. Just triggers. Walked active.
Hey, let me throw this out there. That build that happens for Khan's hero, he purged it, so I can't see it. Does that get rid of the fighter promissory? Oh, it's up here. That's right.
I'm just going to use my agent, I
Ooh.
think.
When the owner uses production, they discard the card unless they produce 2 or more fighters.
He could also produce 2 or more fighters for free, though.
Oh, yeah, no,
no,
it's-
production
Instead of
value,
one
production value, production value.
If he gets
production
rid of
value.
one
He
dreadnought.
cannot because his dock is very weak.
Yeah, he would have to
Yeah.
get rid of the dreadnought, and then he could potentially do that. But otherwise,
But then he can't score the objective.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
no
I'd
more
much rather
Wolf.
I'd much rather purge the card than lose,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
the,
makes
and
sense.
get the
I just,
objective. and
well,
lose the
that's what
fighters.
I'm saying is which one do you want to do, right?
I mean, he
so
wants to
if
do
you're going to lose
objective
the
for sure.
card, then lose the card.
I mean, that
But
card was
you
just
can't have
there
it both
for...
ways.
Yeah,
no,
I mean, like the card was the card itself was not really that important at the time for me. I mean, like it's a great card, but I mean, for me at the time, it was to get the victory point.
It's
so
an okay card.
Yeah, yeah, and so to get the victory point from this as well is perfectly fine with me. So yeah, I'm perfectly fine junking that.
Prophecy of X goes to the trash.
Yeah. Should have voted for Jolnar.
Yeah.
Yes.
That'll teach him.
I am building at home a big amount of stuff.
Hakan's fighting back tears. I didn't want it anyway. It's not a big deal.
It's not. I didn't need it really. It's fine, guys.
It's fun.
It was for the secret objective, wasn't it?
Worth the
drive
point.
the debate. Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes
worth
sense.
the point.
That works perfectly because of my commander. I get this 1 trade good back. Four dudes, 3 cruisers, a
Yowza.
destroyer.
Destroyer. I hardly know her.
Wah wah.
Damn near killed him.
I'm going to use fabrication to purge a relic fragment and turn it into a command counter.
Okay. I think, unless there are any deals that anybody wants to make. Oh, Jolnar. Hi.
What up, buddy?
How you doing? You're looking great over there. Just
pal.
fantastic. Listen, I got a couple of cards that might be interesting to you.
Ooh. I do love cards.
Everybody loves. I love cards too. I think they're great. Here, let me just sort of slide them over and see if maybe these might be interesting to you. It's maybe not right now, but maybe in the future.
Sure, please. Ooh, tasty. Yes.
Just as kind of a backup plan as well.
Oh, those are nice, but you know, I think I'm good right now on those. I like them, but I don't love them.
That's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair.
Giving out free peaks. I'll take a look at them too.
Okay, I'm back.
I
Has
got some
Empyrean won yet?
Who's that over there? Who's that voice in the dark?
You know who it is.
I know who it is. I know who it is. Is that the guy who's winning? Is that the winning
Uh,
voice?
It is.
Not for long, I have a feeling.
Well, we'll see. Hey,
Tied with Titans, not for long.
Okay, so the table's finally getting a little Empyrean
ask if you have,
skeptical, at least.
any twos real quick, or if I'm gonna have to go fish.
I see you, Purple.
Okay, so we're
We got any of that,
at least.
Hakan, by any chance?
Any twos? Question mark?
Yeah. In the whisper I just gave you,
Let me take a look.
because if you got any twos, I'm that saves a whole lot of headache and.
Oh boy, I wish I did. If I did, that would be
all right.
that would
All
definitely be a pricey. That would be a spicy meatball to sell out. But unfortunately, I don't have that one.
I'd pay big for that bad boy. Oh well, it's all right. Thank you though.
No problem. So, guy who's how about this? How about this? I'll make an offer to you, yellow guy, who's possibly winning.
Are technically tied with Empyrean, and Empyrean has a slice very well locked up. So that's scary.
Titans.
Sorry, Titans.
Yeah.
I wouldn't ask for very much for it. It's not a fantastic card.
Hunter,
Empyrean,
are you trying to say, are you implying my slice is not locked up? Come on.
No, not in the least.
There's a lot of yellow. And
like hypothetically speaking, if something were to happen,
wanted to. Yeah.
I'm just saying you might need it. You might not, but you might.
He's
alrighty.
Yeah, he's.
What are we looking at here? Oh, you're okay. I see. And if I hit shift, no one else can see this, but I can.
Alt shift.
See, he really just can't say no because of the implication.
I mean, I'm not saying anything that might happen in the future, but if something did, that might be handy.
I mean, what do you want for it? I'm sitting on a trade good, but
I'll take a trade good for that. I don't mind making.
Is Hakan selling parlay right now?
It's economy, right? That's what we do.
Ooh, I'll give you 2 for it.
I think that's what he's selling.
This could be a different card. You don't even know. He showed you 2.
What's up, EJ? We have a wild game here. Empyrean's out here with 3 guac points and an easy route to keep Mechatol and keep on scoring them. And it looks like Hakan's about to sell them parlay.
I would love that card.
The question that the question that I'm really asking here is, how much would you want for him not to have it, Jolnar?
2. If he wants to give you 3 for it, he can have it.
2? The price is 2?
Or rather, 1 and something else that he might have for you. So I don't know.
Yeah. I don't got much. I got a ceasefire.
That's true, Belisage.
Or let's say any promissory note. That's how it was phrased earlier, right?
Any promissory note? I'll take your trade agreement, maybe?
No, I'm saying any promissory note is anyone I give you. That's how it works earlier, right?
I don't know how I feel about that. How about I'll just speed things up. I'll just speed things along, and I'll give it to Jolnar for 2. Does that sound?
That's fine.
Like
Yeah, go ahead. Give it to Jolnar.
I'm sorry. It's the better deal at the moment. You know, I got to make money somehow.
I'll tell you what. I'll pass it for you, and Hakan. Just remember, I was able to get you from 0 to 2 trade goods, right?
He did help you out.
Because he didn't even want it a second ago.
I know. I'll remember that, though. I will remember that. The next time I pop trade, I'll definitely keep you in mind.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I would like the table to acknowledge also that I'm trying to keep things away from one of the 2-point leaders.
I have no idea what just happened. Wait, we don't know the card, right? The rest of the table doesn't.
Yeah, he got an action card. Not a bad one.
I see.
And I was offered it.
And I've got to pass. I got nothing else I can do here. That's the end of my magic.
That was enough. It was enough.
Hakan the Warmonger.
Funder of. I like to think of myself as a philanthropist.
Okay.
Good for business. Good God, whose turn is it? Jeez.
Should be Reds.
Wait, was White? Did White mean to pass?
Oh,
Yeah, white
Maybe?
pass.
We've got a nice,
Okay,
good
You just took a turn.
3 hours
Oh,
and
you-
45
Yeah,
minutes
white,
left
there
on
we
the
go, white
clock.
pass. There we go. It should go to red. Sorry about that.
I'll just do a build in my home. That is correct amount of money and the correct number of units. End my turn.
Will he do?
I pass.
Shocking.
Who all still in play? Is it,
Me,
Red.
but I'm just about
It's
to
like blue and
pass.
red, yeah.
Red and blue
Red's got
shows.
no tokens, so.
Yeah. If you need to score that secret, I'm just about to pass.
The big question here
What is the secret?
is next round, does
Proven
Argent
endurance, I
take
think it's called.
Imperial?
Yeah, that's-
it's
we're
like
about
be
to-
the
Oh my
last to
God,
pass,
I
you know?
had-
Because if Argent doesn't take Imperial,
I'm not.
then the question
I'm
is,
not scoring
does
through-
does
I
NRA
have to
take
figure out.
Imperial?
I have to be aggressive now.
And I don't think NRA
I don't really
wants
have any other
to.
choices.
So I think
Oh dear.
it goes
Oh,
to
no.
Argent
Oh,
or
that's
it goes
against
to
the perspective.
Empyrean.
You're probably not going to be aggressive to me.
Yes.
We're friends, though, right, Cass? Like we're friends, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
that's-
did my point counter go up when I
Exactly. I think
I
Argent's
have
in a
secret,
really
two
good
publics, and a
spot
support.
here.
It should be a 4.
They're gonna
Should be a 4.
score 1
Look at that! She was tied for the lead
public,
the whole time.
probably score a
my
secret as
goodness.
well.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Go
sorry.
up with a big
I wasn't
Imperial
trying to
swing
hide
next
this guy.
round, get to
Oh,
7 or 8, win round
Everybody's
5.
giving me all the heat. First place, tied with 2 other people at the table, half the
I'm-
table.
Yeah.
Is that
Sorry.
yeah, that's NRA jumping up to 4 points,
I'm afraid of whoever I fight.
scoring
going to end
learn
up
the
being
secret of
all
the
out war, and I
cosmos,
don't want
or
This
because
is the round
that's-
where it starts, and many of us have passed, so it's
what did
the way
NRA
to
just
the
score
game.
learn
it's
secret
the
of the
safest
cosmos?
and worst
'Cause
time to do it.
that's status
I know.
phase. What did he
That's
just
why I
score?
waited this long, but it still feels bad.
Let's go. Let's.
Oh, maybe they just
go for
miscounted
it.
the
That's,
points.
That's the game. I'm here
Yeah, I
for
think
it.
they just
Look at
miscounted
Sorry,
points.
I need the tech objective, and I don't want to have to pass through the gravity boost.
Ooh, wow. Good luck.
Oh, I
Steph.
see.
There it
So-
is.
Is this the first combat of the game?
Yeah, at least the
Or-
first. Yeah, I think it is.
And then, no,
Okay.
I don't think. Go ahead and bring.
Had a very
Interesting.
friendly game so far.
Interesting
This guy.
choices.
Hey, you're adjacent to an anomaly there, so if you need +1 to your move, low price.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay,
I think I'll be okay.
let's do this quick draw.
That's what they always say. You think of something, you let me know.
Well,
Okay.
it apparently was just sold for
Cass,
2,
how you
but
doing?
I actually have a feeling that it was
What's
probably
up?
Bunker
Are you
instead of
trying to offer me
Parlay.
something as well?
But
I may.
you consider that Parlay may have just been sold for 2 trade
I mean,
goods.
it really is. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll flip it over and hand it over to you, and you tell me what you think it might be
So,
worth.
Do you think he
You take a look
wants...
here.
You can just put
Both
it face down
or
on me,
just
and
to
I'll,
one?
I'll look at it. Where's it at?
So, let's see. NRA, if we look at their slice, NRA has...
That's pretty useful.
one,
I don't know if I entirely need it, but I would give you a trade good for it.
2, hidden.
I'll take a trade good for it. Sure, that sounds good.
This will be their
Okay.
3rd tech skip, so this is actually a good play by NRA
Are you
if
doing
they can
business?
survive
Once
the
again, I'm
whole
a philanthropist.
ordeal.
This has nothing to do with funding war. It's just about
Yeah, we saw
donating
this
to the-
earlier.
to the-
It's
and maybe not
Alright.
even that,
really
maybe
shady.
just-
Whoever put
Wow.
down the sleeper
I-
token,
I assume
But,
Meta, that you're going to be firing PDFs.
there is a nice good tech skip.
I shall. And
That's
I
part
will
of,
activate
Vega
Strike Wing
Major.
Ambuscade on that PDS.
Ooh. What does that do? Sorry.
Another dice.
Oh, an additional dice. Oh, how many dice are you rolling?
3.
All of them.
Oh.
I do not
Okay.
have PDS 2. I do not fire everything
Okay,
everywhere.
PDS time.
Yes, I know. I just wanted to know how many dice you're getting with these.
Well, there it goes.
It all goes to the sack.
Does he have a
many
maneuvering
one-hits?
jets?
Oh wait, what's that? No.
How many hits?
Let's
How
add a
many?
geoform.
Wait,
Probably
geoform does not
take
happen.
off geoform, so toggle that to idle.
Okay,
what
that
happened?
is.
I'm sorry.
The
That
game
was a
detected as
misroll.
if I was rolling on my home system. So do I just
Oh.
roll?
Too many.
Yeah,
So
probably
just-
just
yeah,
re-roll
two
that because
dice.
it's applied the strike wing and the plasma scoring to geoform, which it should
Okay.
have just applied it to the Hell Titan.
Okay, so I'll roll 2 quick dice on 6, right?
Yeah, for the other two Hell Titan
Okay.
shots.
Are we just doing it manually now? Okay.
So that's 2 whole hits.
2 hits.
Oh.
Does he have maneuvering jets?
Oh.
No, that's 2.
He's
The first
doing mental
roll
math.
on the PDS did happen.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
So
All
unless
right.
you
Oh,
have
you rolled an additional.
some way, you go die.
I do not.
Oh,
I
so
do not
that-
have any way. I die.
Mhm.
Damn.
That was
And I
a
get my alliance back.
good risk
Yes, thank you,
on
Elias.
Titan's part or on NRA's part because that would have been still a 1 survive
The ambuscade's very good.
NRA with their mech
It's
in
like
the air
a weaker
fighting
version of the Alliance,
Titans.
though. My Alliance
It's a
just
one
does it
unit.
Definitely
automatically.
worthwhile,
Yeah.
if not a bit
Alrighty,
unfortunate.
Thomas.
And you have to rely on dice, which with my luck usually sucks, but miraculously this game is going some other way apparently.
I encourage you to try again, but I realize that's probably a bad idea. So maybe
I
not.
don't have a lot to try again with.
I
If
did
someone
encourage
wasn't
you
passed,
not
you
to
could
do
use the
right.
Empyrean Alliance.
The alliance is already given now.
Yeah, it's
okay.
it's too late.
Who
Yeah.
does have that?
Jolnar.
Yeah, Jolnar's got that.
Jolnar has the Empyrean Alliance. Okay, cool.
So
Hmm. Well,
man, you should have brought those extra units, huh?
I could have brought more. I didn't think that it'd be a
Those
ambuscade.
extra dice killed you. Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah.
No,
Gonna go ahead and fortify over here.
I mean, there's a reason people think Titans is a PDS faction. So, oof.
It was the promissory note was what really killed me, I think. But
Yes.
it's
The
a
less die.
combination of the two. Yeah. How are you bringing 2 infantry? Yeah.
yeah, sorry. There we go. And I will pass.
Alrighty, on to scoring.
Is scoring time. Does
Oh,
not
yeah.
order matters.
Yeah, no. I'll score the 3 tech specs.
Titans has raised a fleet on their home system. And Titans has also fueled the war machine. 3 space docks in play.
I'm just getting these tokens out of here.
Jolnar got fleet. Yay.
I am going to also score secret. I have control the region. That's a ship in 6 different systems. I think I got that. I hope I know how to count.
Big scoring time.
So that's 2 points for you, boy. Oh, I took you with me there, Nazroka. Here, I'll leave you back there for.
I'm gonna score the 3 tokens, so you can just go ahead and put me up 1.
Yeah, I'll put you up. Oh, someone's got you. And then that should unlock my hero. Just announcing it now.
Oh, thank you.
So I remember someone mentioning that I could score lead from the front as well, out of my strategy pool,
Yes, you can spend both from your tactics and strategy.
or
Just not the fleet.
not out of fleet. Just okay. So I can
Not out of.
Wait. And/or, oh, I'm so dumb. I wasted so many actions.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, okay.
But can you not only score just one primary objective per round, or can you score as many of them as possible?
Only one, yeah.
You can only score one public per round. The only way to break that rule is
Okay.
with Imperial.
Maybe Empyrean wasn't as big brain great
Wait,
at
what was your
TI as
problem
we
there?
were
What's
all
wrong?
maybe.
Oh, I
thinking.
spent 6 tokens. I read it as and, not and/or.
Oh,
I'm so
right,
dumb.
right.
having
I
him
read it
just spent double
ridiculously
the
early,
amount
thinking,
per
I
lead
need
from the
6
front.
tokens? Boy, that seems pricey.
That is the 2-pointer equivalent for this objective.
Yeah. Sometimes I like to
Anyone
Hollywood
else
by
scoring
spending
public
double
score
the
secrets
what it takes to
once,
score an
twice.
objective.
Okay. Last.
Yeah.
one-pointer
It's
is
like a
expand
a humble
6
brag. We'll call it a
non-hull
humble
planets.
wooding, where you're like, oh, whoops! I just had so many tokens. I can't believe that
Oh, boy.
it was cheaper than I thought.
Finally, the combat.
Okay.
I'm so excited. Huge force.
I'm gonna do that with a Raise a Fleet, Oh, I thought you needed 10 ships in that
So
system.
that is
Well, I guess I
scoring
just have a big fleet now to go
status phase,
destroy
doing
some
action
dudes.
cards. Now is the time for playing political stability should someone have it and want to keep their strategy card.
That was all points
I'm also
done.
going to be using the
Um,
Maw of Worlds.
Argent is not as good off as I thought they would be getting this
Okay.
round.
Seems like no political stability, so it is the end of status phase.
To gain any one technology, so that means I don't have to reject it.
Everyone allocate your tokens however you like. Titan skills that destroy it at home, who'd have thought?
What about a destroyer at home?
I had 5 fleets.
I think
and I
MP's feeling really bad about already had planned to put things into strategy and tactics.
Oh,
And
okay.
maybe
So
it's
you
just
reorganized.
not
I
thinking
see.
about it too much now that they didn't
Oh,
have
maybe
to.
I should do.
They have a lot more. Yeah, he just realized he has a lot more tokens to kind of get
My
prepared for the
planets
objective with.
are exhausted.
Or maybe he's assuming he gets to keep
Zero
Mechatol
votes,
Rex more
but
because he
still
has
play
so far.
riders and the such.
And he's like, I'll just get him off of leadership
And you have to
anyway.
allocate your tokens.
Yes.
Timing for Ancient Burial Sites, very strong card. Anyone want to play it?
Not that, but just checking. When does Fleet Pool resolve for killing units? Or for
Every time.
Every time. Cool. So Jolnar's going to lose a carrier.
Yeah, probs.
Seems like a no from Ancient Burial Sites. If I remember correctly, the 2 agendas were topped. Here we go.
I wonder why that breaks.
Minister of War. Warfare, but better.
Warfare with the fleet logistics built in. And all
Yes.
in one turn.
So, there is a secret for having 2
3.
elected positions. 3? Okay. I just want to make sure that we're not at risk of giving it to. Oh,
3 laws in
I
play.
lost it, so.
X died because on the build. So Wens, starting with Argent already declaring nothing of nothing, goes to green.
Minister of War.
Over the
Sorry, I
white.
was reading.
and the
Yeah.
blue. Stuff, do you have any veto or diplomatic pressure?
No, not at all.
Either after's red, then green afters.
And Speaker Argent is really the saddest Argent.
Who we looking at for this right now?
Huh. Yeah, that's a good question. Who's interested in this?
I mean, I've got the least on the board.
I think-
Titans is probably the most scary. That or Hakan, though it'll take him some time to get anywhere. Joel
I'm
Nar's
not scary at all. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, with 5 dreadnoughts. No
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, Jolnar's looking to do a big point swing next turn.
So-
I'm totally going to make 1, 2, 3. So, Jolnar. Oh, sorry. Any? No.
Do
So
you have
I'm
the
just asking for an after right now, because I'm trying to decide if I want to do something that might help. If I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll say no. I don't have anything that good anyway.
Jolnar's looking to vote 5 for himself. Just gonna slap that down there, and if anyone has opinions on that,
Voting
free.
starts with Argent.
Yeah, it'll start with Argent.
Mhm.
Boy, I'd love to be your candidate for this. Because I just feel like anyone else that gets it
Is
either
anyone looking to buy my
lead
votes?
or
only I can trust me.
looking across. I guess Jolnar is the furthest behind in points.
Khan, can I interest you in 7 votes for a trade good?
Make that 2 because otherwise I'm set. I'm kind of super behind in terms of like the next vote.
No, sorry, I think you might have misunderstood me. As in 7 votes. Sorry, yeah, I vote 7 towards you for a trade good. Is in order to elect you.
That's an interesting proposition.
I'll give you my alliance if you put 12 votes on me.
Ooh.
Oh,
12 votes.
Whoa.
His alliance it's only going to be a couple trade goods at the end of the day.
You're finished for that Philly, right? It was breathe. I mean, it might. I don't know. Do you want it? I'll bring it back. Okay.
I'm not really too keen on getting that particular, like this particular one, Argent.
Okay. No problems.
So yeah, if you wanted to sell it to somebody else, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Jonah, are you interested in 7 votes for a trade good?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
I love how that sounds.
Yeah, I'll put 7
I will
on
go ahead
Jonah.
and place in the trade good in your goods.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'd also like to ask, please remember to flip your plans because there is one agenda in the deck that matters what plans you have face up or not.
Fair.
One eject? There might be a few actually. Is there like the strategy card one when you follow certain things?
Why would they be face down? Because
There's another one where
because you spend
ready
planets to vote.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
you actually have to spend the planets.
I understand. You have to spend it from the planets. Right.
Yes.
I thought
It's
you
also-
meant to spend.
It also actually means that you have to, depending on what your influence numbers look like, you can only spend certain numbers of votes. Really, you can't just spend any number based on what
Correct.
you have.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Jolnar,
Yes.
I'd sent you a message earlier. How did you feel about my votes for that particular thing?
Ooh. Let me double check where that is.
I mean, I'm already there. Like I'm kind of
yeah.
half there already.
Yeah. No, that sounds fine. I am. Hold on.
All right. So I'll give you 6 votes for that.
Ooh, no, I need that.
Ooh.
That's a big need. That's a mighty need.
Oh yeah, it's a mighty need for me too, actually. Okay, no problem.
Do you need it during? Oh, see, I'm gonna need it at the end of the turn.
Let me take a look at something here and see what I can do.
If you vote for me for this to get me this, then I might be able to use that to throw some things around so you can have it. And then I can get it back. I don't know. But I am going to need it because I do need some points. And I'm sure everyone's aware that that's what we're discussing.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Look, I think I definitely have a way to do this. And it means that by the end of the turn, you can get it. Does that sound fair?
Yes.
All right, that's a deal then. You get 5 of my votes,
Love
and
it.
and I'm looking forward to this.
So Hakan spends 5 here, then goes to 18 here. Well, blue cannot vote, so I'll just skip you.
What?
Yellow, would you put...
What is Jolnar doing?
13,
What are they gonna give
17.
Hakan for the point?
Would you put 7 votes on me if I give you my alliance and a trade good? Steven?
See that Empyrean yellow?
Titan Alliance getting thrown out real
I'm
late.
asking for... What is it again? Go to 13.
Looks like 2
17.
votes is what you need. You have my support for the throne, so unlikely you're going to betray me compared to Jolnar. What are you thinking? What's it worth?
I'm thinking my alliance, and... Well, first off, my alliance for... I'm calculating. I will vote 13. If you do go in this direction, it'll go to 17. Then I'm asking for... 7 votes from you. No, actually... It doesn't need to be that much. The action cards don't matter anymore.
Right.
Hakan already voted. Yes, so just enough.
The
So
only
just
thing...
I think there is
Then-
one action card that
There's
is played
something
at the
that they
end.
could play trade goods after, or is that... I think it has to do with...
Yeah, is it Distinguished Counselor maybe, or...
Distinguished
there's
Counselor has
also
to be used the
confounding or
moment you vote,
confuzzling.
so that goes off the window if only me and Yellow are voting.
Yeah, so you're just asking for 2, so it'll count as 6, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Wasn't there a trade good on that alliance?
I am backtracking because you only have to put 2 votes for it.
2 votes is pretty solid.
I will dunk my votes.
We're gonna...
on it.
Hey, I'll tell you what. It sounds like we're gonna vote together in the next one too, right? Get an extra 4 on that. I could really use $1.
Okay. An alliance and a trade good, I will vote 13 for myself. Wait, how much did I have before, dummy? 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 16, 17.
Hits on your mech.
So I go to
yeah.
4.
True. The Nazroka mechs are so good.
Yeah, I
thought it
forgot.
was
You
Oh.
could
Actually,
not because
no,
it wasn't a
no,
space
sorry.
combat yet.
Yeah, if you look at the other side of the card, it doesn't say
okay.
sustain.
Okay,
I think
thank
the
you.
Nomad mechs can sustain hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If this unit...
I'm currently at 13 votes. It is yellow votes, so I will give you the alliance and a trade good for 2 votes, which goes to 6.
Fine. Whoops. -2. I'll flip over this planet, so we're playing by the rules here. And then that'll go to 19. Go ahead and click it up.
So unless someone has deadly plot, I am taking this agenda.
Ah, you guys blood pact.
Seems
Build and
like
dealed
deadly plot.
fairly, yeah.
So
I'm sorry,
It's
what's
fine.
happened?
Minister of War is going to purple Titans now.
Yes.
Unless someone plays deadly plot.
Oh, okay.
And to be clear, I offered my votes earlier in the round. No one seemed to want them. So. Purple spoke last. That worked.
Alrighty, next agenda. Oops.
You
I
picked the whole
always do that. Because my ping is so bad, I try to drag one off. Okay, there we go. Reset.
Okay, done with all the boring agendas.
There we
Let's
go.
get to the interesting ones.
Shared
More. Actually, this is the one that's
Token
not
for
more
reinforcements
tech.
in the home
It's
system.
Nebula.
Or units can move through Nebula.
Okay,
When's starting
so
the Argent?
Empyrean's gonna lose a faction
Hold
ability.
Hold on.
Nice.
Yeah, wins.
Moving around to Jonah.
Wins.
And on to Empyrean.
Let's see.
When
No wins.
veto,
Hold
diplo
on.
pressure, and political secrets are wins.
Alrighty, around to Jonah. Any afters?
No afters.
Hakan, any afters? Nosbroker, any afters?
I have an after.
Oh.
I'm going to play politics writer. I just need to decide
Oh.
whether I want for or against.
I'd love against. I'm just throwing that out.
I imagine most people don't want against. So, let's see.
Why do you think that?
Because I imagine most people are not going to want to put a command token in their home system. Does that seem unreasonable?
I think that sounds pretty good if you're looking at the warfare board here. It seems like Argent might be the only one that's got enough votes that might. A lot of the people that would like to move out of their home system with a massive fleet don't have the votes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Argent, if you're looking for against.
True.
Look, I'm not a huge fan of... Yeah, maybe I should just keep quiet about what I want.
Yeah, you probably should, I guess, until his rider goes out.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on 4 because that's what I think anyways. That's what I was gonna do.
I think I might sabotage it if that's okay.
Oh.
Sabotage the... Oh, wait, sorry, which one are you putting it on?
I was putting it on 4.
Okay, cool. I will sabotage it.
Instant sabotage from the Argent player. Another round of afters. I do not have any, or do not wish to play them.
I think you might have just tipped your hat there, Argent, at which one you're preferring.
True. Oh, well, I'll vote first anyway, so everyone will see where I'm going.
And so
I
you're
was trying not to...
Yeah, so you'll have 20 votes.
Just to make sure any afters.
I'm thinking. Let me tell you. I'm keep trying to think when this card's going to be useful to me.
So voting starts with Argent.
Alrighty. I will put 20 on 4. Flip.
And I'm going to throw this out there. Oh, no. I guess I could wait for everyone else.
I mean, I'm happy to give you a trade good Empyrean to vote for as well, just to make sure it goes that way.
John?
Yeah. I'm thinking 4. And I think I have to vote at least 3 because planets.
I should just expend all mine.
So yeah, I'm gonna vote 3, 4. FOR.
Okay.
Hakan?
I'll vote 4.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Do I? Don't I?
Oh,
what would it be worth for me? What would it be worth for you?
I mean, it would be locking down your dreadnought.
It would essentially, like, I would be voting against my best interests in this. Like, I've got to vote 4 on this one.
I thought you just wanted to look at them. I didn't know. So let's think about this. Titans. We've got 22, is it?
22, unless we have the one action card, which is Distinguished Counselor.
Can I give you a trade good Titans to just abstain?
Sure.
Cool.
Any better offer?
I promise, Empyrean, I'm not going after you this round, unless you're about to win, but I don't think you'll win this round.
How the hell would I win?
So it seems like there's nothing better, so I'll abstain for the trade good.
Cool.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I guess it goes 4. Players' units can move through Nebula. Unless the deadly plot.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, cool.
So you
I just
vote
really didn't
against,
want the
it doesn't
again.
pass, and then you put deadly plot.
Right. So I
Right.
voted against. I mean,
Okay.
whatever you need. If you need me to flip the planet over, I can.
Cool.
Yeah, not anymore.
Well,
Just
that's
to
a good
be
outcome.
completely sure of the steps.
Yeah.
So you vote against. Oh wow! Surprise! It doesn't pass. Deadly plot. Anyone sabotaging the deadly plot?
Mm-mm.
So,
Empyrean, I just I didn't really care about the outcome of 4. I just didn't like the against. Didn't really suit me.
so
No, I kind of figured that was the case, and maybe I just wasted.
No, it's a good idea. I mean, it makes your home system more secure. That makes sense.
Yeah. That was a knee jerk.
So,
Whatever.
beginning of the strategy phase, summit or manipulating investments call out ding 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 ding. Anyone playing those action cards?
No.
Nope.
So Argent Flight, take the first strategy card.
I think I want Imperial.
All right. Taking warfare.
It's your choice, White.
I am going to pick diplomacy.
After blue.
Take politics.
Damn. Too many good cards left.
I was thinking the exact opposite. Maybe it's because I just sat on 3 command tokens last round. What are you looking at there, Titans? Maybe
Yeah.
you take-
That's what I was wondering too.
I am honestly looking at tech construction and leadership, and I can't choose which one.
I'll give you a trade good to go construction.
We're gonna get a double
Don't do
leadership
that.
Empyrean. Woo, 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 woo,
I
woo.
honestly think that construction is the least favorable out of those.
I'll give you a trade good, or I'll promise you a trade good for tech.
I think
What
MP's
about
gonna get
strategy
leadership
phase is
again, and they're gonna be like,
What
"Oh,
about-
well,
what
I
about
gotta
future?
spend 12 tokens now. Oh well, guess I gotta stay on Mechatol. Y'all don't need it, right?"
I feel like I should pick tech because I'm not
Titans
set up
has been
correctly for the
very-
2-pointer.
Very lean on tech so far.
I'll grab a notice
Do you have
token.
inside information on the 2-pointer?
No, he's just trying to set up preemptively for what it could be.
I am psychic. Ooh.
Yeah. But with Jolnar in the game, it's not coming up.
So it is Yellow's pick.
Yeah. Don't I know it?
Okay, so Argent is gonna have their Imperial swing round this round.
I'd
They
be
just
ever so happy.
Did not have as good of a round last
I was
round
thinking
as
you
I
might say
expected them
that.
to.
And you're sitting in on an awful lot of trade goods over there. I'm
So,
leaning towards
Hakon's-
leadership. I know that other people want construction and trade.
Hakon's
so if
doing
you
your
can sway
classic
me
ROIs.
with
He's
dollars
saying,
and cents.
how about you
I'll
take
make
Yeah, I'm happy to
leadership,
offer
but
you
get
this spot if you
diplomacy?
want Imperium.
I'll take a look at what it is.
It lets your units roll extra things, so your dreadnoughts would bombard an extra dice.
Yeah.
That's probably all that would apply to.
I've got one destroyer too. Wouldn't you know it? It's hiding in that nebula.
Oh yeah. Your destroyer would get an extra roll as well.
So I can't say that's doing much for me. What is it you wanted me to pick?
Oh, for leadership.
Oh, for
I'll give
I
you.
think it's going to be rough without any command counters.
I will give you 2 for construction, 2 trade goods if you pick construction, making the same offer.
We're having a bidding war on what Empyrean takes. NRA's trying to get their PDS objective. Argent's trying to get 5 ships. Looks like. Well, Argent already has 5 ships. 3 command tokens now. Argent's trying to get 3 command tokens.
Hakan.
Assuming we're even adjacent.
What do you
Looks like
trade?
Oh, wow.
I'm adjacent to everyone except.
looks like that end of last round in a
I think I'm missing
phase
green.
took a solid 40 minutes.
Oh, your
Yeah, I don't
wormhole
think
made
you're
it.
in contact
What
with
happened?
Jolnar.
Oh,
We're
your wormhole.
slowing down.
Oh, yeah, it's true. He is.
That was how you
Yeah,
unlocked.
just not green. Oh yeah, wormhole. I see you.
Yeah, that was how you unlocked your.
Hakan, what's your thoughts on trade here?
Yellow
What
has
would you like
5.
for it? How much?
in fee
What's on the table
already.
here? What do you? What
There's
do you?
two. There's 2 trade goods on the table.
Everyone
Give me
who
3,
hasn't
I'll
scored
take
5
trade.
ships,
Otherwise, I'm gonna go.
which is just yellow,
I mean, I've got.
can
I'm
score
planning on
5
trading with
ships
you.
without.
3 trade.
Oh, I
Your trade is yours. It's yours. Get
I
done.
do have a trade agreement I could offer you, Yellow. That's worth 3. Oh, that's worth 5. Oh, do I want to give 5?
It looks
For
like
what?
the trade.
For
looks like the
leadership.
trade
yeah.
text.
That's okay.
I'm holding it. I haven't set it down.
Oh, wondering if that's worth it. Trade agreement, which is worth 5 trade goods.
Thanks
For
for
you to
the
pick
deal.
leadership.
Oh, he's got
It's a
the.
lot of
Trade
money.
agreement's only worth the trade goods if trade gets taken.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's quite true.
Oh,
yeah. No.
yeah, there it is.
Just to move this
Okay,
forward.
so
Yeah, no,
Hakan
that's
bought
a good
trade,
Well,
outbidding
you almost had me.
NRA buying construction and
All right.
Argent buying leadership.
Sorry about the
Oh.
delay, guys.
Yeah, and guys, so it's
Lots
the end
of-
of the strategy phase.
Lots of metagame
Argent,
there.
I hate to be a jerk. I really do, but I gotta.
Do you
pop.
have to do this?
I kind of do.
Diplomacy
Sorry.
turn 1.
But I give you
or-
3 trade goods. I'm gonna give you 3 trade goods for this one.
Yeah, this is rough. This is very rough.
You still got 3 trade goods. That's the same I got.
What is he doing?
What is happening?
Hakan, if this helps your decision, I plan to go to Mechatol anyway. So if you do take this, I will be on Mechatol there. With
I'm
he's going to
I'm not
Archon
intending
Vale.
to take Mechatol Rats. That's not my plan. It's
I-
not my plan
yeah.
at all.
This is
But I do.
unfortunate.
I know, but I do
Can
need to take
I-
it.
Can I convince you not to? I have a
Why-
trade agreement that's worth
Why
5
does
whole trade
Hakan
goods.
need to take Archon Vale turn 1? What is
get
what is the reason there?
Yeah.
One in strategy.
Have a
Bear in
strike-wing ambuscade as well that I can promise
All
you.
right, I'll tell you what. All right, I'll pull back from that just for now. All right.
Get those points.
And I'll get your trade agreement. is
Because
that okay?
Argent can
Yep,
score
yep.
6 non-home
That's okay.
planets
Bear in
just by
mind-
taking
Bear
that.
in mind that every deal made right now is completely non-binding. All transactions that happen have to go back. It's just
Yes.
you cannot transaction in the strategy phase.
Yes.
So just
Yeah.
set up your deals for when
They've
we are in
moved
the
on
middle
to
of
this
the round.
to the
I'm moving
action
it right here
phase.
for you.
Besides,
There's those
that's-
3 trade goods, Hakan.
Okay, sounds perfect. All right, so yeah, you keep your thing, and man, I wish I hadn't picked diplomacy. God damn it. All right, cool.
Why not? Oh, just swap it, man. Do what you want.
QDN. He's QDNing him.
It's
Oh,
fine, it's
okay.
fine.
This is the
I
round.
was
That's you
confused
could swap
because
someone else
he
if you wanted
wasn't
to.
making it really
Yeah,
obvious.
swap with me. Get your trade, buddy.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
it costs you
Argent
is 3
really
trade
doesn't
Oh
want
yeah, it's true. It's
QDN.
gonna cost me 3 trade goods anyway, but like I'll still get the 6 and 3, so it's like I'm gonna make it back anyway. I'll swap it with you for diplomacy.
I mean, you might as well use your ability, right?
Well, I mean, we
Huh.
might get another round. I mean, we probably will. for
Empyrean
sure.
being
It's
happy
gonna
to
be very
take
difficult
Diplo instead of.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to score 4 points, but
Are you
not
taking this?
impossible.
Are you taking this, Hakan?
Yes, I'm taking it. Did you take 3 from me, or do you want me to drop
Yep.
it
And
over
then
to
you're
you?
gonna get 3 for popping trade. And I hope you refresh me and remember this.
Oh, you know, you're definitely getting refreshed. It'll be a net Like it'll be wash for wash, so I'm not even going to take a -1 on that one.
Okay.
I don't think that was really worth it for Hakan. I think Diplo's the better card.
Cool. I just
Better
like doing all
value.
the things. Anyways, that's it.
I guess leadership's not out, so Diplo's worse. But he still has, 2 3-value planets.
So just so
And
I follow,
locking
did
it down
you
a
use Quantum
system.
Data Hub node?
He did.
I did. It cost me 1 strategy token plus the 3 trade goods that I gave to him.
I don't know.
Did you also put back
I'm
the
not
other
sold that
3
that
were lying around
running
that
Quantum
you
Data
would
Hub
have
node was
given
actually
to
even
Imperium?
worth it with that.
Yeah, they
I
are.
only got.
I think honestly he should have done
I
it for
started-
politics. He should have taken politics.
Yeah, no, the other 3 are right here. With
If he didn't take Imperial, which he should have
so
also taken Imperial.
That
So
now is the end of the strategy phase.
I don't know. I don't know. Rwise. I don't know. He got tricked into taking the worst
First
possible card out of
is
everything that was
Janus.
out. But Empyrean really saved Argent Stay there.
Okay.
Somehow
Okay.
leveraging Empyrean's godlike ability to convince the table to do whatever he wants to help out Argent there. Honestly, this Empyrean is the strongest above table player I've ever seen. It's just tempered by the fact that he doesn't always use it to his own gain.
Hey, Titans, when are you planning on popping that tech? Soon or later? You don't have to answer that, but just asking for the table.
I am honestly not sure when I'm playing it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Hakan, since they get to do refresh anyway, he got a total of 3 trade goods back from that deal, which he had to already spend to make that deal. So all he got out of it really
start this off
was the X-1s he does with an A1, which, I mean, honestly, as Hakan, you can make those deals
activating
anyway.
my hero. So I'm
not
gonna
a
place
good
a
move.
frontier token in each system that does not contain any planets or doesn't already have one.
Oh, this is a bad Empyrean hero. It's 2
If they have one or
systems.
more of my ships. So I'll flip that over. I can purge that in a second.
You can just right-click the hero and it will do everything.
That's so neat. Okay, how do I do it? Deal, purge.
Multiverse shift.
You're right, Rwise. He was just looking for ways to get rid of all of his tokens because he has too
Oh.
It's at the
many.
very top when you right-click.
I had flipped it already because I used it, and then so it didn't let me. Doing it now. Cool. And then I'll just explore this guy.
Oh, it's a 3 Argent hero. Still pretty bad, but not terrible.
Explore this guy.
No.
He's getting a relic out of it.
Explore this guy. Not unknown. Whoops.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Enigmatic device.
The only downside is the only one with a
Oh,
fragment. You can get a
And
fragment from
then
Hakan.
that was the only ones that I had ships in, if I'm correct. I just filled up a couple more.
Yes, I think we're all in agreement that that was a very bad
That seems
QDN for us.
And I just got to purge that
Or
card.
are you
and
talking
that's me.
about? Or are
It
you
looks
talking
like someone
about
might have purged it for me, yeah.
Empyrean meta
it
shift?
auto purged when you use the ability.
Neat.
I think.
I don't know. There's not a lot of empty spaces on this board that it makes more sense for, 3 systems, but I think he could have gotten 5 easy. $3,000 for a quantum data hub node at a
Seven,
I think.
complete loss.
Okay.
7.
I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. Money comes and goes, but quantum data hub node is the only way to provide true happiness.
I'll go ahead and pop politics.
There we go.
It does come and go. I have no idea how. It just I keep on finding it and then it disappears and it's gone forever. But then I find some more and that's good.
You should just put the agendas in your hand and also grab the true action cards since they
that
technically
makes
go
sense.
before and change speed,
Okay.
because that might influence your decision.
Okay.
Yeah, quantum
So I suppose
data hub
there's
nodes
going
is
to
the
be-
only way I've ever felt happy.
Yes, I think so, unless someone else has something that they want to do. I think it's just going to be.
Oh, I've never won TI from playing quantum
Yeah, it's
data
going.
hub nodes, but it makes me happy.
Could be critical there.
I don't know. I once spent 10 grand on a game, and I still lost it to some weird guy I'd
One
never
bottom.
met, and we were just playing Survivor, actually, it turns out. Like, I got Hunter and EJ to dip out early, and I thought they were my biggest competition, but...
All right, let's pop some trade here.
On
Yeah,
your
but
turn,
that-
White,
yeah,
I'll just
that-
give you the trade agreement before you pop trade. That way you can get your money.
Yep, absolutely. And so I'm going to pop that, and then I will grab your commodities as well, I think.
Maybe Hakan did it just for the turn 1 stall. Maybe they really,
So that's
really,
urgent,
really
and
needed
I
that
had to
turn
deal
1 stall,
with
and they
Steven
didn't view
Tyler.
Diplo as a possible
Glad you
turn
didn't
1
forget
stall.
about me.
How could I forget, really? So that's refreshed and washed for you.
Would you like to do a -1, next -1 trade? Is that still a thing that you would be interested in?
I've only got 3 commodities left. Oh, no, wait. I could wash it for you for the -1, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And you did a straight up 4 with me, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Just straight up 4. And who was it that wanted the wash of minus the
That's
-1?
me, blue. So
Blue.
I'll give you these 3. You give me 2.
Yeah.
No, us
Done.
too.
Do you mind if I take them off the sheet? Or
No,
do
go
y'all
for
wait?
it.
I'll let you. I'll let you. Just to
Argent,
be
did
all-
you know to get one last use of that blood pact? Made sure. Before you come
Yeah.
back.
And you're going to take 2?
I'll let you give me the 2. I want to be clean. To blue.
Hakan, do you want to do an X-1 with Titans? Or something
Yeah,
else?
I
you have in
can.
mind?
I can do that. I can do that with you.
Sure.
So I'll just take one more. Is that right?
Yeah, take one from the bag, and
Okay.
I take one from the bag as well.
Here's what the Wecker plays for this round are. This
Wait,
is the
we end
100%
up with
correct
2 at the end
answers
of
for what each player should do,
Or
Who?
am I wrong?
in no particular order.
You give him 2 and he gives you a trade good, or am I wrong on that? I'm maybe.
I essentially give
We've
him
got
one
the
of my
Argent
commodities
taking
for the
Mechatol
wash.
Rex for
Yes.
the
So
What
I
happens?
turn
get
1
He ends up getting one.
Imperial.
What happens to your other commodity?
Really important.
Oh, I have it.
It's
So
pretty
he gets
good.
2 commodities.
Very
I wash it,
strong.
He keeps 1 trade good, and I keep 1 of his.
Then we get an interesting
Right. Oh, okay. I don't know.
counterplay. You see NRA is kind of up
That's-
there now,
that's,
tied up there,
unless,
almost
Jonar,
with
did you,
Titans in them. So I
you
think
interested in this?
NRA
I think a good old
should be
Xbox
going
One
into
sounds
Titan
great
Slice
for us,
to
yeah.
force them back into
Oh
his
yeah, yeah.
home
We've been
system.
friends for so long
Just
now.
a
Let's
full
do that.
full assault
Alrighty.
with Hakan at their back, because I think Hakan goes to Jolnar, and then Empyrean just completely retreats because he's scared, and then Argent just keeps on
Okay, that's-
taking the whole
that's
board
my turn.
until everything is just Argent. Easy. So that's the strategy plan. 100% correct. No one can tell me I'm wrong.
All right.
Honestly, I think if any of those players don't do the things I said, they're just playing badly.
You know what? Oh no, I can't do that because it'll do well. That's fine.
Especially
So we're
Titans,
gonna
who
do
I
some of
said
this anyway. So
literally
we're
just
gonna go
do
ahead and
nothing
this.
but die.
So, I'm gonna bring this guy over, and that way, if something happens there, he's gonna try and take him with him.
Yeah, that was a thing that we were talking about. You can go ahead and do that thing now. I am not going to be able to follow up on what I intended to do earlier.
Well,
So if you wanted to move some infantry in there, that's fine with me.
actually, if I move my infantry to Star Point, then you can just land on New Albion and I'll lose the PDS, or is that not even happening anymore?
No, that's not even happening anymore.
Oh, well then I don't want to do that then. Actually, yeah, and I need the carrier there, so I would want to take New Albion for the monies.
Yeah, I kind of figured. We'll have to talk. We'll have to renegotiate this again at some point. But yes.
Yeah, because I'm interested in still going to the Atlas system.
Yeah.
As soon as you can. But otherwise, we'll go ahead and trade that system, and that'll be that turn.
Oh, there's your trade good that I owed you, Metapod.
Thanks.
Stealing Star Point, so you don't freak out.
I will play technology right away.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Joel Nar, what are you thinking about over there?
Yeah, I was about to ask. What do you like?
I mean, really, just where you headed. I don't know that there's much I have that you're planning on researching, so I imagine I'll get something out of it. But I do have a couple of extra trade goods I can pay you if we needed to really steer.
I'll take a trade good for you to steer. What do you want?
Because you're about to switch them all anyway, I have a feeling.
Well, if I can get to that third.
Yeah. Let me see.
You cannot make transactions with each other at the exact moment since I am the active player.
That's fine.
If it is for research agreement shenanigans, I'm saying that.
Look, Frank, we've all heard it. We all agree. Titans is not a PDS faction. But what if
Sorry, I'm still.
And I'm just shooting a strategy here for Metapod. What if Titans was a PDS faction though? Just hypothetically, what if you were playing Titans and you made them a PDS faction?
We will.
I don't know. I feel like it's got promise there.
We'll grab predictive.
When you have a one-way support, yeah. Look, he's safe from Yellow because Yellow honors his one-way support,
Alrighty. Off to Mechatol, I guess.
Yellow's such a good support neighbor. He won't even take your support for him to give you his. He's just like, nah, I do the honor system, man. We're good friends. I want to attack you. Here's your point.
A destroyer from my home. He'll take a whole bunch of mechs because he can carry them, and then Dread from this system. He'll grab infantry and a mech.
I wonder if Argent wants Mechatol Rex. It's not really clear to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Sorry, real quick.
Did you research nothing, Jolnar?
Not yet. So, it's good that we paused because I was like,
oh yeah, sorry to rush
Argent
you.
got predicted.
Influence something. Sorry, yeah, I had an idea, but then, so let me go ahead and grab.
Didn't get anything.
Also, I'm very distracted by my cat playing gymnastics on me. There we go. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, the Dread's allowed to smuggle an extra
sorry.
mech.
I'm not using new information, I swear.
Yeah, that's okay. So,
Okay, so Empyrean,
Yeah.
we're going fleet logistics.
Fleet logistics. Okay. If you're gonna do that, I think I might just pass. I could do fighter 2.
Mechs can be carried by any ship that has capacity. It's a mech ability, not a destroyer ability. This unit does not count against capacity if it's being transported or in a ship with a ship that has capacity.
Of the two that I'm researching.
During each of your turns.
I cannot make
Mechs
any
can be
research
carried by
missions. You're
anything
not
for free.
neighbors, you do not have trade convoys.
The Argent mechs
What
are
are you thinking? What do you think for the
underrated.
next one?
And they're already pretty
neighbors,
overrated,
but,
so you know. That's saying something.
Well,
This
I'm
was
gonna.
purple speaking.
They're rated even.
Oh, purple. No, we are not neighbors.
This
I
was
thought you
purple
meant-
thinking out loud.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about yellow and green being neighbors. No.
I don't know what it's saying I'm interacting.
Yellow. I'm gonna play it close to the
Oh,
chest.
just
I'm gonna make
clicking
you
on any
choose whether or not
component.
you want fleet logistics before you hear my second one.
And so I could take 2 actions instead of 1, but I'm spending the tokens for it. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So I think I'll pass on that, and then I hope, being my bud, you'll do something that just doesn't waste it for me.
Well, I think everyone can use it. Infantry too.
Okay. I'll take it.
I wouldn't take that if I was Empyrean. I would
Thank
just
you,
hold
Archie.
on to RA.
oh, all good.
I am just deciding if I
Well,
want to do the second.
I guess it sets them up for 3.
Attack. I'm sorry, I'm
3
so
unit
far
upgrades.
behind.
Oh no, that's okay. It's all good.
Where did the dread come from again? From Semler?
Yeah, Semel.
Okay.
And then I gravity drive the destroyer.
Yeah, I think I've got.
And for anyone,
I think I'll
keeping
get. I think I'll get hypermetabolism and spend for that.
Oh, I kind of.
Oh, I forgot that
Oh,
my
you wanted to spend-
overlay just stays up when I move my
Yeah.
TTS gamer, so we've had a crying
Okay,
Kermit
Wait.
just all around.
Yeah, you just researched the other thing. Hypermetabolism you've had. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's correct. I got
Yeah.
hypermetabolism from Jonah earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I did not get fleet logistics. I know it says that in the
So,
chat. I'm just searching.
Sorry, you're researching it off the secondary of technology.
Correct, and I'm going to spend
Cool.
my token and everything else. I'm just grabbing it real quick, and then go ahead, whoever was going. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay.
Great. And for anyone else keeping track, I'm going to spend this infantry as part of my agent.
Cool. It's picking me up.
1 token for 1.
So, research agreement has been played, correct?
Yes.
So here it is.
Also, I've been meaning to housekeep this. I activated a system.
We've been waiting for the end of tech turn for like
So I lose that.
5-10 minutes now.
You do not, because you do not have any units.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to
yes.
have their units.
Yeah, that's right. There has to be units there for it.
Sweet. Cool. Back at 1. All right.
Okay. Am I okay to roll for bombardment on Mekator now?
Not yet. I have PDS in range.
Oh, so you do, and you have
He has to keep on waiting.
too. Yes.
It's great.
Fire away.
3 shots on 6. Do you have any offer for me to not shoot?
Yes, I can give you Strike Wing Ambuscade again.
Oh god.
Hang on. You're gonna score off Mechatol, so that goes to 5. Public
Yeah.
6. You probably end
But I
up
can't
at
score
8
the other
if
one.
you land a Mechatol.
Only if I'm very lucky.
Oh, leadership wasn't picked, so
Yeah, leadership wasn't picked.
Oh.
So I'm sort of stuck on tokens.
if you go to Mechatol,
Here we go.
5, 6 with scoring objective
This is the
7.
Battle of Mechatol.
I am afraid to let you land on Mechatol because I honestly
And fireworks
see maybe
drawn
if the
out
planets
for y'all.
align, winning in this action phase if you do have 3 action secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. I wouldn't be mad.
Got a lot of
I
math.
wouldn't be mad either. I actually wouldn't. I mean, like, sure, it'd be a drag that the game ended so fast, but I would applaud it.
Glorious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Might as
I
well
would
shoot
tell
your
people-
shot now, Titans.
Yeah. I tell people I did that.
Yeah, it should be fun.
So
We'll see how
so
we
a
go.
roll fire space cannon offense.
Okay. 2
Ooh.
hits. Okay,
That's,
I will destroy a destroyer and sustain my dreadnought.
Now here's the second threat. What do you give me for not playing direct hit?
Cancel hit. Destroy that shit. Honestly, a lot. I would like to take Mechatol.
I would ask
do you
for
want-
your support, but I know it's already on the table.
Really
True,
quickly as well, how are you bringing 4 mechs with 2 capacity?
His mechs are carried by themselves.
Fly
Oh,
behind. It's rad.
Where's the card for that?
It's
To the bottom
Uh,
of their
on the
leader
mechs.
section.
I have a trade agreement worth 5. I have a ceasefire in case you're worried about me attacking you. You do score before me next round.
So what does
I can assure
what
you
does
I'm not
Titan
gonna win
get
this round.
to
I just
I might
don't
be
not
King's
be
Blade because
direct
Quantum
hitted?
Data Hub Note is
What
online.
does he get?
Oh, true.
Anything? Or is it just the correct
Yeah,
choice for
do you have
Titans of
any
point luck?
requests?
The person who's probably going to get to 8 this round, 7 or 8.
I honestly don't see how trade agreement could reliably help me on the next round. The only
True.
thing I could be asking of you is a support, but you already gave it away.
That's true. If you're worried about me scoring in the agenda phase, I can give you my political secret. Yeah, what else? I don't really have much else to give you, unfortunately.
Would you at first? I know it's a lot, but it's like 3 points too. Would you give me political secret and then non-bindingly after give me ceasefire?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Which
the
one
right
do you
choice
want
for
first?
Origin, but
How about
That's
just
expensive.
shoot it with direct hit? Look at that. Trade good, rather. Wow. Juicy.
Because I'm getting 2 crazy promissory notes that might just wreck his game. One trade good is not the same as that.
Hey, I'll tell you what. It sounds like you're wrecking his game already. Why not have some icing on the cake and just have $1 too? I mean, I could give you something else if you're willing to play it, but
I don't know. Like, I'm
Who's
like,
that?
I
Is
might
that
end up
Empyrean
stepping
saying
into this at
that
some point.
Yeah,
he's
I'm
just
not
so
really
excited to wreck
really
his
Are you allowed
game?
to trade with him? I thought it was active player and their
It's
neighbor.
true. It's true. It's active player. Like,
Big
I'm
non-binding,
just
right?
really-
hey, I'm allowed to talk though, right?
Yeah. No, we got the
extent,
7th
you're
player's
allowed.
on a
Just saying, go ahead
landline,
and
and
play
he
it,
he
man.
calls in every now and then to tell me what
If you need something to push you over the
action card
edge,
needs to be on the
come
top
on,
of the
let me
deck or
sweeten the
something
deal
like
for you.
that.
It would be money, and if Hakan does want to get involved, he has a lot of it.
That's fine. Let him get involved. Then. That's more money,
Bro,
right?
I am only on 4 points. I don't think I'm a huge threat to the table. I'm just trying to
yeah,
get...
you're on 6 points where I'm sitting because you're about to land on Mechatol with Imperium. Kinda
True.
looks like.
I'm gonna be honest. This is, I mean, I know this is like it's useful, but it's also not. Well, never mind. Because this destroys the whole horse, right?
Honestly,
Yeah, the
I
whole-
really think that Titans
That's a
should just
huge
take
boon
the
there.
political secret
Yeah.
and
If
the
you're in-
the
ceasefire.
other thing I can promise Purple is that next round, if you need Mechatol, I can retreat off it. That's a non-binding, obviously, but
Or you
It's a
could
mighty
just take it
insane
full
offer.
free.
like, I'm
Why
keeping
do
it
that
safe for you until you get there.
after he scores. You know, yeah, I've got nothing here. You have to count on him moving 4 max.
Yeah, and that's Empyrean
After he's
really
already
trying to
scored. That
argue
seems
to
kinda
make
wild.
this a 2-player game,
Yeah, I won't need Mechatol after.
where Titans,
pop Imperial,
has the
like, I'm out
choice
of that.
here.
Right, after you get the points.
So it'd be a. full
No,
rank
green has
defense on the
parlay,
planet
but
until you
also
get
not
there.
really, because I'm 90% sure that the thing that was sold for 2 trade goods early on was not
I'm
parlay.
just saying, if you need a reason to play direct hit, why not just give us a reason to convince you?
6 trade goods landing on my lap from wherever.
Is that to play direct hit, or is that not
play
to play
direct
it?
hit.
Or is it not?
There's
to,
also
what
a
would it be
trade
worth for you
agreement where
not to play
5
it?
trade goods.
Yeah.
Purple is promising. Red is promising basically all of his promissory notes
So,
to not
yeah.
use direct hit.
Recap.
Yeah, pretty much.
Empyreans trying their
And the
darn
auction keeps going
hardest
higher.
to convince Titans to
So it'll be like
finish
That looks like a lot of
Argent's
nothing
game
right
for
there,
him.
man.
And Argent
5
is
trade goods if you make
offering
it to
much,
the
much
next
more
trade.
than
I don't
everyone
think
else
trade's
to
getting
not do
picked
that.
next round.
yeah, that's why trade agreement is not reliable.
Right.
True.
Political secret.
I'm asking for 6 monies from wherever.
I got 6, and I can give you 6 not to play it.
Not to play it. Not to play
Not
direct
to
hit.
play direct hit. Not to play direct.
Okay, weird that Hakon's offering
okay.
money for him to do the
Auction-
thing that
crazy
was the
auction
default that
goes
would happen
to
if he
6
wasn't
trade
offered
goods
money.
And the political secret from Red by now. For now.
Oh, okay. You still want the ceasefire? Do you still want the trade agreement?
The
Probably
trade
won't
agreement
matter, but-
does not me do anything, but I will be asking for the ceasefire after.
Yeah, makes sense.
That was incredibly dumb.
Oof. Thank you very much, whoever just saved me.
Hakon should have just said,
Mutually
I will
indemnity.
match whatever Empyrean gives
So,
you
Hakan, I'll be
to
asking
not
for
play
those.
it.
Ah,
If
you already
Hakan
gave
has,
I already
for
gave them
whatever
to you.
reason,
Yeah.
Well, you
that much
cannot give me
interest
that.
on him not
Argent,
playing
this is a
it.
very
Because
godfather
Empyrean was
deal
the
here.
only
I might
player
request a favor from
asking
you at
him
some
to
point.
kneecap
I don't
Argent
know what
there.
that favor's going to be, but I am going to ask it at some point.
For
God.
sure, for sure.
We
Yeah, I
technically
definitely
cannot
owe you
trade
a
right
big
now
one.
because Red is the active
So
player, so here are
dumb.
the 6 if you
Well,
can
at least we
them
get
on
to
the
see
side,
some fun
pretend to,
combat. Woo,
intending
woo,
to honor
woo.
your deal, here they are.
Yeah, absolutely. If they're on, like, I'll make sure to keep them to the side and send them over to you when
So
it's my turn.
Red can proceed to the bombardment phase because I will not play
Time
direct
for
hit
pew
per all their
pews.
requests.
Bombardment.
Bard.
Ooh, 3 hits.
Ah,
Phew.
Needed, yeah.
It was
Pew.
plasma scoring my
yeah,
commander,
yeah,
and
that's
then
why I
for
hate
Jonah.
when Argent and Jonar exchange alliances because the game just gets stupid. On dice roll wise. So
Well, I'm
that is a
definitely going to
complete
describe this
wipe.
game that way.
That
Alrighty.
is a complete wipe from Mechatolrex. Do you have make an example from the world?
Oh no, no.
If he'd had make an example of your world, this would be the best Argent play in
Okay.
the
And then I'll
tournament.
use fleet logistics.
And the
like,
weirdest Titans play in the tournament.
Need that guac.
Oops, that flipped all my
Mechatol
mechs.
changes hands to Argent.
Green would be the one who could have bought
I'll
it at
score
least.
the 6
Figure out how to
planet
do
one.
Twilight these days.
If yellow has it, there was no
Who's
hint
drawing
that
first?
yellow has it.
Secondary.
That matters now.
Yeah.
Yeah, who draws?
Do it in order. Who else is following on that?
Is the
Well, no. But
Yellow now?
Dosage, the commander is
Goes
entirely
by speed
Argent
order,
and
starting
Jonar's
from
commander
the
is entirely
Oh,
optional.
speed order.
So
Oh,
yeah, he
Oh, okay,
didn't
well
have
then.
to. They did swap alliances,
secret
but
order starting from the Imperium.
since those two are entirely optional, he could have chosen not to
So
wipe them all
Green
guaranteed.
has already declined, yeah.
Green pass.
Then white.
Hakan doesn't have
White's got to pass. I don't have anything.
Yeah.
blue use scepter.
What scepter? I already used
relic.
scepter on something else. I took a
Okay.
stand down kind of off already.
Blue has the discard one.
Yes, I know. Let me decide what I'm discarding.
And afterwards is yellow falling because I already passed it.
Pass.
Okay, I'll end my turn.
Oh boy. Hey, no offense, by the way, Argent, but man, he just had a great play. I wanted him to make it, you know?
Yeah, no, that's okay. Sorry to kick you off there. I figured since leadership wasn't in the round, it didn't really matter if you'd spent Mechatol before I came.
Nope, that's true. Oh, I suppose I will. Yeah, I'll just pop diplomacy now. no. That doesn't make any sense. Because I'm going to build first. Your boy still needs to score that objective everyone else got. And I'm just going to be building here. So if anyone needs to do some stuff, have at it. I don't think I've got anything worth selling these days. So, I don't know that. Let's see. 3. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna be building.
Okay, I'm purging a relic fragment for a command counter.
All right, Jolnar, we had a deal earlier, so I got to make sure I make good on that. As well, I am going to send those 6 trade goods over to Meta.
'Tis me. Much
Yeah,
appreciated.
yeah, making that happen, and we're making plays, and it's good.
All right, we're going to do that instead. I think my carriers can reach there. That's to reach a 2.
Oh, I think I need to hit play.
Sorry, that was wrong. It's a reach of 1, so I got to pull them back till here.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Titans. So I can get a trained good because I used production.
So I'm just gonna slide those over for now. So it's all order of operations. As things may change here in a second. All right. So
I'll just be AFK for a sec.
How do I use fleet logistics to go again?
You take an action, resolve everything in that action,
Right.
then you do another one.
All right, cool. So I don't end turn.
If you do not wish to.
Right. Okay, cool. So that's everything that's happening with that action. Cool.
It's not the end of the action by itself, it's sending the movement step. Now we're going on to PDS step.
Right. And
there are many PDS in range, but no ships from the enemy.
Yeah.
So we go straight forward to the bombardment phase.
All right. Well, I am not going to commit.
Okay. You
Or
can
bombard.
bombard even without committing.
I will not be bombarding.
Okay.
Just looking at you.
That is not intimidating at all, Joldar. I just want to
Yes.
say,
Yeah,
right off the top of my head, that doesn't look scary at all. It's just a bunch of guys pointing at a
You
place.
cannot produce, no combats. That is the end of this tactical action. Do you have another one?
I do. I would like to play Warfare.
Sure.
And remove that and give it back to myself. Because that gives me remove and gives me, and I can also redistribute if I like, which I think I like. And
Huh.
that will end that, because I can't make a trade because that's my action, right? Or I can make a trade, right?
You can still make transactions, yes.
All right. Hey, Hakan,
One per player per turn.
Yes.
you want a support swap?
I don't have my support for the throne. Somebody else has it.
You did have it because I just lost it.
Oh, that's right.
So now you have it back, and I'll give you mine for yours again.
That sounds good. I'm happy with that. That works for me.
Sweet. There you go, sir. And I'll put myself back up 1 over on the score tracker, and that will be the end of my 2 turns.
Okay, Argent, knock knock, debt collector.
There you go. Of course.
I will activate Arena Mirror. I'll explore Arena. Local fabricators. 1 money for a mech. Sure, I'll do it. And with the sleeper token, instead of placing a PDS, I'll deploy a mech and an infantry. Okay, so now I decide the moves. Actually, I'm not moving anything, I'll just be building there. So it might probably doesn't affect reds, or does it?
By the way, I'm still doing the secondary warfare. If anyone's doing anything that's relevant to me, sorry.
Okay. Built a cruiser and 2 fighters over enemy.
I think I'm just going to purge Dynamis Core. Yeah. To get 5 trade goods. And that'll be my action. I assume it's an action, actually.
It is.
Cool. Alrighty.
Alrighty. Hey, Blue. I'm your neighbor. What do I got to do to purge these 2 fragments instead of 3? Because I got 2 unknown, and that's all. You there?
I'm sorry, what's going on?
What do I have to do to purge these 2 fragments instead of 3? So to get your ability.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just finishing.
No worries. Yeah, finish building. Just like to join the group. Everyone seems to have these awesome relics.
They're all right. Wait, who's asking? I'm sorry.
Yellow.
Imperium. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, there's not a lot that you could give me that I really would want. The alternative might be to try to sell them to me for a high price, and I will take them. But I will be honest, I don't know if I have. The only thing that you could give me that I want would be your relics themselves. So, or relic fragments, I mean. So I'm not really sure. I mean, make me an offer, I guess, but I don't want 3 trade goods. I'll say that.
I mean, really, I got Dark Pact is back on the board.
Yeah, it's a little late in the game for that to be useful to me right now.
Certainly is. I mean, it's a stall for last round, so I'd say that's
true. A stall is
just
useful.
as useful as the trade good you'd get from it, no doubt.
Sure, that's fair. But
so, I mean, if that sweetens the deal enough, I don't know. I guess I could just go exploring.
that might be more reasonable. Okay. I'm trying to determine.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure before I went diving into deep space.
Sure. Give me a sec. Let me think.
Okay.
Trying to determine which promissory notes you have left. I wouldn't. The only one I would want is. You see, even your ceasefires. I'm not really sure if you have means of getting to me right now.
What do you mean? I'm adjacent to you already.
Yeah, but I don't know if
So Argent got predictive to do fleet. I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
to
right
do
now
the
there's
3
just a
tokens.
destroyer between
And so
me and you.
if he can do that, that puts him at 7.
I can.
And he's going to be a sitting duck.
moving.
He just needs
not saying I'm
3 more
planning on
points
it,
on
just
top of that to
letting
do
you
it.
know.
He needs to score his
Here's what I'll say.
secrets. So if he can score all of his secrets this round,
for-
Argent wins.
Your ceasefire and 3
Cannot
tokens.
convert relic.
I know,
Yes.
it's very cheap,
I'm not going to point
might
it
get
out,
nothing out
but
of
that
it.
is against the rules
But
to use only colorless fragments
bad
to
do
make
you
a
want?
relic.
Well, you know, I got one tactical action left to take. Why don't I just go exploring and maybe I'll
I
come
think
back.
I think
crying.
maybe I think
okay.
with black market, I think
I'll give it to you for
what you're using is the black market's ability,
free
which
trade
can
goods.
do it. Yeah, because black market doesn't is the ability
feel-
text you're using,
Free
not
trade
the
goods is
fragment
good. Well,
ability text.
That'd be my.
What
price.
what about that ceasefire and 1 trade good?
Ceasefire and 2. I want at least 2 trade goods out of this because I don't even really want the ceasefire. If I'm going to be honest, I'm just
Why
trying to
is-
ceasefire myself.
Why isn't Imperium trying to buy the
Alright,
cultural from
that's what
Hakan
you gotta tell
instead?
yourself to make you believe.
Is that what-
This is
that a
so
yes or no?
expensive.
That's a yeah.
Okay.
And then you're gonna hand me a card that I spend as an action to make this happen.
Maybe
You already took
Imperium
the
really
ceasefire,
needed
yeah.
this.
Here's 2 trade
No,
goods.
that's a
I'm just gonna
stall
drop them
either
on your board
way.
there.
I did not.
No
play
idea.
versus ceasefire.
No idea, honest.
Oh, here I put it out in the middle.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting it right in your spot.
Thank you, sir. All right. Good enough for me.
I'm
Okay,
starting to
and
go
so,
insane about
what do I
all
got
of these
here?
plays.
Black market, action purge. Yes, please. I'll go ahead and take that as my action. Right click purge, and draw from the relic deck.
But
Give me
you would think
I apologize
that
if
if your
it's
goal is
the
to get a
least
relic,
useful
you would
relic
check
you
who
can
else has
buy.
fragments.
It's very
find
good.
out.
Especially if you have 2 wild ones. Ugh.
Another action. Do I place this face up? Or-
Yes.
Yes.
I do. Okay.
All relics are public information.
Codex.
There it
is.
Nice. Connor,
Ooh.
the only
that's
time I
actually
think
not
about
bad.
TI is
That's
when
actually
I'm
pretty
not
good
playing
looking.
it.
There are only
Yeah, I don't
six
know
cards
what's in the
discard.
discard pile, but
Well, there's at least sabotages in there, and then
there's at least
You
one
can
Sabo.
search it. You can search the
yeah, you can
discard
look.
pile.
You're
It's
allowed to look
public
through it.
information.
I gotta think
there's only
about
6
TI
cards.
when I don't play it, because
There's
when I
six
do
cards, but
play
all
it,
of them
there's
are
no
strong,
thought in
as far as I
head.
remember.
You know.
At the very least, sabotage is very strong. Hell, I want
Okay.
to look through it. That's not bad at all.
and that's my turn, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's an Imperial Rider in there. I forgot about that. Oh my god.
I
Yep,
mean, it's
you-
not as if you knew I was going to draw that card.
Imperium's
and I
about
still
to
have
get a
win the
double
election.
Imperial
Oh, yeah,
Rider.
no, I know. I'm it's
2
still-
Imperial
still-
Rider
I mean,
Okay, first I'm going to pop my agent in Argent. Let's see if we can't make a deal here.
Okay, well, it seems that Argent
Oh,
has
first of all,
turned
I'll just give
into
you those
a
five
phone,
as, trying to
and
pay
it's
back
on set on
you
vibrate.
from
So
before. You can just have those.
And that refreshes your commodities at 3. Maybe do a 1. I'll do a trade with you -1. Does that work for you?
Yeah, or I can just give you these 3.
what word? Word? There's words here? Who's speaking words, Weaver? Ban them.
Okay, I am going to roll some dice here.
Cool. Definitely not firing AFB. I guess I have to do at least 1 round of space combat though.
Yeah.
You don't have anywhere to retreat to, so you cannot just retreat.
Yeah, true. Ready. Cool.
I feel like there's references that chat knows
now
that I have
can
no idea
bombard,
what
is that
they're
right?
about.
Yes.
Yep. Did you need to bring any infantry?
And
along
honestly,
to
that's
take
how
back
it
the
should
planet?
be.
I sadly can't. I'll have to do it in the next turn. I had no infantry on the home planet, and every other planet that I've got is kind of locked down.
Is
damn
Hakan
it.
making an example of their world?
Yeah.
I figured I would just do this now and then fill in the blanks later.
Yeah, it makes sense. Cool. There we go. Oh, is that a secret objective by any chance?
Because if it's not, make an example of their world.
It's I'm just trying to get some other objectives that aren't secret at all.
I see. Cool.
What? What is Hakan going for with that? These players, they're driving me insane. I need to stop assuming that Twilight Imperium players are rational actors. They're clearly the economist's worst nightmare.
I goofed, and it's only me. That's only my fault. You know how that goes. But
Yes.
But whatever. This is how it's gonna have to happen because I didn't get Lightwave like I wanted. So here we go.
Okay.
But that's okay. I can.
So,
make,
Jolnar does want to make an example of the world, just not to Hakan.
Country girls make do.
yeah. So we're gonna start there.
Do you not have the hero yet? Really?
No, because I didn't activate 3, and I'm not even. I'm curious if I'm even gonna get that far this turn. So we'll see.
Hey, Jalar, what are you doing over there anyway? What's your plan over there?
Oh,
That's what I ask. That's what I ask every day.
Just
It's not
attacking
gonna work.
one man on the totem pole.
wait. How am I the lowest man on the totem pole?
No,
I got
that's
some. I got something that might be of interest to somebody involved in this fight, and I'm wondering maybe, just maybe, if they might be interested in making a deal with me. And this is purely again philanthropy.
There's only one of them who can make a deal with them.
Great.
Don't. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You gonna show me a card?
As they say.
All right.
So
Ah.
You're gonna give me my alliance back then, I take it?
Oh, yes.
I'll just
Go
take
ahead.
it.
Yeah, and there's your extra card for that since that no longer applies. And then, let me triple check here.
You'll have to give me a promissory note from your hand as well, since you moved into a system that has my units. I have Void Watch.
Oh, sweet.
Whatever you got.
Here's a trade agreement.
Wow. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of thing crazies in this game, Minarg.
Hakan,
Origins Tech
I
Path
might
is
need to
honestly
buy that
probably
from
the
you
least crazy
in a
part of
minute,
it.
but not just yet.
That's fine by me. That's fine by me.
Okay.
Just wondering if you might be interested in it. No.
I'm gonna zoom in on this
am
in case he
interested.
does
I have
actually
a
do
couple extra
combat
bucks.
this time.
So we'll see.
All right, I will be back then.
All right. So we got all this going on. Do you have anything to shoot at me?
Anything to
They
shoot?
need to shoot
I don't have a
Six
PDF,
can,
if that's what you're
yes.
asking.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All right. So
no space cannon there.
yeah, and I don't have anything I'm going to throw down. This is going to be raw, terrible Julnar numbers. Actually, oh wait, I believe my dreads.
They
No.
still roll dump. They
Yeah.
do not upgrade their combat roll.
Right, and then my
What's
alliance
that?
with, Argent doesn't give me anything until bombardment. Right?
No, he's ruining it. No.
It'll
Why would he
give you-
do this?
Yeah, no, you don't have any AFB, so yeah, just bombardment.
So
Cool.
any cards, retreat, or
Let's
such.
try this again.
So if I retreat now, we do the first round of combat, and then if my unit survives, it moves. Yes.
Yes, and by that time you choose if you bring guys with you.
So I decide then, not now. Yeah, I'll announce a retreat into this empty space right here.
You do not need
should
to
I-
declare beforehand where you are retreating.
I don't need to? Oh, well then I won't say where I'm going. Perhaps I'll go somewhere else. But I'm going to retreat after this first round of combat here, I'll say.
Seems
gonna go
like
ahead-
no action cards, so go for space combat.
All right, rolling. Come on.
One hit.
One.
Steven, you also have to roll.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and roll these dice up here.
You can
So
come
what I-
over here, which is easier.
Okay, cool. So, space
That
combat.
And that should account for everything in your play area.
I just click space combat.
Yep.
Yes.
And it's rolling now. Ooh.
Why am I applying a -1 to non-space cannon rolls?
It just detects everything that you have and might somehow make some difference, but it doesn't matter right now.
Oh, so I rolled a 5 and it didn't take -1. So I would have hit.
You're welcome,
You
Connor.
rolled a 1.
It's the best quality of
Oh,
my
even worse.
everything.
Yeah, I think I will go here. If I'm not activating it, I don't explore it. Is that true? It's just
You do
sitting
not
there?
explore it, and you do lock down the system from your reinforcements.
So would it maybe be better to go somewhere else? If I move home, I destroy a thing. Because it wouldn't do me any good being there, really. So I suppose I'll go here instead.
All right. Did you want to take anyone with you? I believe you have a capacity 1, right?
Yeah, a lot of bombardment coming my way. The question is, so you roll, what is it, double dice on all your
He
bombardment?
will roll 4 dice, and each dice that miss, he's rolling 5 dice. And for each dice that miss, it gets re-rolled. So it is a near 100% chance of everything dying.
Okay.
So-
Here we go. Finally get to do some
If
pretty
we make
art.
ground
Why are they
combat, I'd
moving
have a
their
good
units
chance.
that are
We're not
already
gonna
on the
make it that far, is what
planet?
you're saying.
They're
Yeah.
making it harder for me for no good reason.
So better to take my mech and live to fight another day. Why not?
Oh, he's
that's
taking
fine.
the mech with his
I suppose.
dread.
And then would I put it in space, or I could assign it to one of these planets?
You have to place it in space.
Fine.
All right.
And a token from your reinforcements on the system.
Done.
Cool. And
Bombardment. Any cards that might influence bombardment from either of you? Seems
Not
like
from-
a no. So
not from
destroy that
Bomber.
infantry like crazy.
All right, there it goes. Man, if only I had
Could
that
have
secret.
survived.
So yeah, nope.
2 hits.
So the infantry's gone.
Yep. We gotcha.
You have to re-roll 3 dice because your commander was on idle, so the game didn't detect it. If you could press 3 times on this.
He doesn't have to re-roll these, by the way. It's not a have to. He may
Seems
re-roll.
like a little overkill, but
You completely destroy that infantry like it's no one's business.
all right. And I believe that also destroys the space dock if I commit.
Once you land, yes, if you're committing forces to land.
All right. I will.
Okay,
Oh,
does
I'm
he
having
have
trouble picking
parlay?
it up. I don't know why.
No, he doesn't have
Someone
parlay.
else had grabbed it.
Or he doesn't want to
Oh.
use it yet, at least.
Did you score the secret to make an example of their war?
No.
Wow.
What is he
He was just
doing?
doing it for fun.
What is...
I don't know.
No.
I mean, I think-
have a whole other thing planned, and this was just like, well, this is what you have to do now to get to it. So, I will take that planet, please.
I gotcha.
I think he's
Yeah,
just
that's
going for
my first
6
activation.
non-home planets.
No, if you want to go ahead and sling.
I
it
think
over.
that's all he's
Yeah,
trying to
Atomic One
do.
coming your way. There you are. And that stays active, or it switches?
It stays active
Must be
because
nice.
it was not spent.
That or he has threatened enemies,
If
yeah.
you conquer a planet, it comes exhausted.
Oh, it is. It does come exhausted.
That's what
my
I
bad.
thought. Yeah.
All right, I got you.
Oh, sorry. Tried to flip
No
before.
worries.
Yeah, no, Connor, I'm confused too, but I think that is what he's going for. Which is why I think his whoopsie was that he should have taken Atlas. But no, because his whoopsie was not having
All right, so I
light
believe
wave.
that ends that tactical action.
I don't know.
And
I don't know with
I'm gonna
these
take my
players anymore,
second
Connor. They could be trying
Turn on fleet
to
logistics.
score a
and-
route victory, getting
Actually, you know what?
two
No.
clearings that are opposite each other on the side of the map. And I don't know.
Okay, on my turn, I will activate JR to spend, God forbid, the equivalent of 10 influence to build a PDS at home.
Usually they say that chat thinks it knows better than the players, but I can say honestly right
I
now,
spent Arinam.
at least me, and it
Right.
seems so with chat as well, that
Wow.
we're all just very confused. We can't say we know better than the players because these players are just having
Don't
Right.
think I have much more to do.
whatever they're
Is
doing.
predictive.
They're having fun or something.
Put some stuff in my strategy, and then pass.
This
I
is
think I
the
have to
game
lose a
that
destroyer.
has destroyed all conceptions
ready to
of how
pass.
Twilight Imperium is to be played. And honestly, that makes it the best game in the tournament so far. I'm not even sure a player is going to win. I think they might just all get to 9 and then decide that's good enough. We should just stop now. That's exactly what's happening, Bella Sage. Anyway, time to put my crying Kermit back onto Vayfoot too. Because at least that way I can be pretty certain about the
Oh, it's
world.
me. Awesome. Let's see.
Oh, does anyone mind if I use the attunement as well? Just at the
who
end of my
now?
turn.
No new information has been given, so you can play it now.
Cool, thanks.
Since just
it's
was
just
the end of your
the-
turn.
Primal's ability to put down a couple of infantry. It probably doesn't matter where they go. put him on home, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'll do diplomacy first. So do that. So everybody just go ahead and put one in my home system if you wouldn't mind.
You can right click the system and then you click diplomacy system.
Oh, great.
And then I'm gonna ready up to 2 of my planets. And if anyone would like to do the secondary, you could do the same for a token. That's me.
I'll follow the secondary of diplomacy.
So, Steven, I take it you're not planning on taking Vefit 2 this turn?
You're
This
talking
guy
to me?
right here? Yellow. Like this guy. Kind of been sitting here.
Does blue have
one's
light
taking that
wave?
this turn?
Blue does have light wave. NRA is gonna come in and do what
I'm
they
just gonna
should
take
have
it.
done
No one has
round
any-
1.
No one's going to be angry about it. Which, I mean, honestly, at this point. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Just gonna
right when I got sad
not even
Kermit
gonna
on
do
it,
very much.
I gotta get rid of him.
One of these little guys. And then I'll... actually, do I want to take? No, I don't.
Oh, I would be so happy if NRA got blown out of the sky again. I think this would be hilarious.
Exactly what I wanted anyway.
But he already explored it.
Oh,
So
Yep. Gravity drive, the carrier. I don't need to go through the wormhole. I have light wave. I just light waved it. Light wave is what I got with that one relic, that the Maw of Worlds.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah. And that's all.
So,
Oh.
Titan's not marked at as AFK,
carrier
And,
was-
but I
you
think
know,
they might have been.
Hope's End,
I'm-
right?
I'm sorry. What?
This carrier was over Hope's End?
No, this carrier was over Vega Major and Vega Minor. It was sitting right here this whole time.
So how does it get there? You have to move through the nebula.
Oh, the nebula. Sorry, I didn't even realize that was.
Yeah, that's why I was
Ooh,
confused.
sad Kermit's back.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it there
Yeah.
with a cruiser. That's fine.
No.
And I
Yeah,
can move. I can move far enough with the cruiser.
I mean,
That law is
if you
not in
wanna
play,
take that
otherwise it went
system and You're
against,
willing to pay for it to
I
get the
think.
carrier over there. Your cruiser's happier at home. I could pay. I could move you with Aether Stream to
My
get
cruiser-
you your carrier.
My cruiser is happier at home, but
Oh, it got a deadly plotted, is what it is. That law.
now that I have 6, I feel like that's a good number.
Nothing else you got to spare, huh?
Okay, so, but he is
I
still
mean-
going with the cruiser. I really think that Titan
Don't
should just
really-
blow it out of the sky. That'd be so funny.
I'm good. I'm good.
Did you all explore Vefut 2?
Yes, I already explored it.
Yeah, because there's PDS Bonanza around it.
Oh, right.
Titans, blow it up. Let's
oh,
go.
This is why I need the trade goods.
I'm gonna draw the
I'll
sad
pay you 2
Kermit.
trade goods to not shoot at me.
Deal.
Aww.
Deal.
Aww.
There we
Makes
go.
sense.
Thank you.
Can Empyrean destroy a mech to stop that deal from happening? Just cancel the deal.
I didn't mean to skip so many steps. Everything's good now, right? All good.
Mm-hmm.
Three trade goods for him to take the effort
Or
to,
a cruiser. too.
which gets him 4 hazardous planets and 6 non-home planets. Oh, he already had 6 non-home. He also already had 4 hazardous. Yeah, I don't know why he wanted Vefut 2 so much.
And I'm going to be doing some building here, so...
He already had 6 planets.
I'll just pass that along if that's fine with everybody else. I'm just
He
gonna
has,
do a building
yeah.
here in my home system.
Yeah, Connor's got it right. The Vefut 2 just gave him 1 extra than what he already
Yeah, no
needed
problems.
for
Yeah.
everything else.
Sounds good.
Since he has Hope's End. Maybe he's just being future safe. Maybe he's worried about Cormand. You know, nothing wrong with being safe about it. Yeah, and he did get a stall out of it. Like, he gets that command token back, so was worth it. Just was like weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's the confusing part. But as we say, they're having fun, so we'll just be really confused. Oh, there's discussion going on in the spoiler channel.
Okay, Jolnar is also going to build at home. And that's going to be the only one action that Jolnar takes. So he's going to end his turn while he does his home build, because he needs to do some math.
I will activate Evra.
Look, maybe each of these players separately knows of a different objective that's going to be revealed for stage 2, and they're all preparing differently because they each get a different one. Maybe that's what it is.
Is my mic picking up too much?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I heard some cross chatter for a second, but it stopped.
Okay, if it gets to be too bad, someone let me know.
No worries. Thank you.
Yeah.
Flagship.
NRA will only need 6 more, so it's basically free for them.
I will inefficiently build an infantry. And I get one of the trade goods that I'm spending back from my commander. Oh no, I'm not inefficiently building because I have more production because of my PDS. So perfect.
I think Empyrean's legitimately out of the game now, though. I don't think there's any chance they get the points they need. I think Empyrean would be setting up for things if they didn't consistently get paid to let other people take their stuff instead. Because they are getting paid for it, it's just at a certain point you gotta say, sorry, I can't let you pay me for trade goods for this. I actually just need to focus on myself right now.
This is a tough one.
Also, their home board state is not looking great either, so I don't know what they've been spending all the stuff they've gotten paid on. I mean, they have 2 secret objectives still, so I don't know. Maybe they get 1 point this round. Yeah, no, he had a lot, and I don't know what he spent it all on. I think tech, mostly.
$1 short.
Also, diplomacy really didn't help him that much, because he doesn't have anything to spend his planets on that he got refreshed with it. Empyrean doesn't have anywhere near 6 non-home planets. Empyrean has 2 non-home planets currently. They don't even have 6 non-home planets in their slice. They only have 4. Yeah. I don't think there is a public objective Empyrean is close to scoring at all. Titans needs something to carry them to 8 this round, or else they're kind of stuck
I'm gonna go ahead
because
and
they aren't well set up for stage 2s. They don't have much tech. Titans could maybe
Really messed
do
me up
well
there, Joel Nye.
if the stage 2 is
Think
3
you had
unit
it in you.
upgrades, but then I'm
At
not
least
sure
Pony better.
how
It doesn't get me
they
anything this
beat
turn.
Yeah.
Speaker Order against NRA.
I kind of thought you might have been looking for my home more than that.
If it's any consolation, no.
I'm enjoying this conversation we get to kind of eavesdrop into, like, especially if you had a wife, you know?
Yeah, I'm back.
There you go. Yeah, looking at these two home systems, they both can easily take each other. Easily.
I'm going to go ahead and play...
Especially with Titans not having any tech, so they can't lightwave.
About time, huh?
Better late than later.
Yeah.
Is this the one that makes one of your planets super good?
It just gives it +1/+1 and
Oh.
makes it all types.
Empyrean has Terraform? Which one of his two planets is he putting it on?
So, and I will put it on this guy right here, Quisen. And I think it should
Yeah,
automatically
Titans
update my
have
card,
both of
and
their
that's my turn.
faction techs, so that
Okay.
might be one of the objectives
My
they're
turn.
getting. Because those are the only techs really they've gotten.
Discarding that.
So, yeah, Titans, if they score 2 faction technologies
And-
this round, they'll be at
It's a
7.
fragment. You get a command back.
I don't know what public they're scoring. 6 non-home, I guess. Yeah, 6 non-home, that gets them to 8. So then,
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I am gonna pass.
well, you know, you say that, Belisage, but if he had played it before, do you know which planet it would have probably not been his on?
Yes.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna trade you
in
my
some
ceasefire.
way, this was the better option because it wasn't taken from him.
All right, not intimidating at all. That sounds nice. Oh yeah, absolutely. I will take it for free. That's nice. I like free things.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
I would maybe...
Green is giving
I don't know.
Hakan his
I don't know what that
alliance
means. I don't know.
for free.
I don't. Maybe I,
I think
just
it
don't know
might
enough.
be for
There has to
Void
be some
Watch.
secret
Oh,
objectives.
ceasefire. Green is giving Hakan his
Yeah.
ceasefire.
It's all really dumb. Don't worry. If you end up watching this back later, you're gonna be like, wow, good job, and it'll be great. Anyway,
So tell me, chat, how many of y'all are like, wow, good job?
this round was gonna be strong, and it was just weird. So.
Me too.
I have
No,
a
honestly,
plan.
I'm thinking this is a great job.
I did have a plan, and it did not work because I messed myself up.
No,
and,
Jolnar still
I'm gonna
has
score one
a
by
political
paying
secret
for
in his
the
hand.
in the-
Also,
So good luck.
I don't know why he would give ceasefire to Hakan. Like, at all.
Titans pass.
Yellow, did you use Void Watch when John?
Oh, and RA, yeah.
He did.
Ah,
I
okay.
did. Yeah, I did.
What did he give it to him for? What?
Didn't get much for it, but I did
Wait.
get something. It's
No, he
green
just
and,
gives him ceasefire and then passes.
might give me some trade goods next round. Let's see. I could do
I'm
something.
honestly really loving this whole game. I'm just so confused if any of these players are gonna win. Who is what between, Belisage?
What do you mean?
Okay, cool.
We're,
Yeah,
we're under 2
I'm gonna do-
hours. Yeah,
I'm gonna do
let's go.
enigmatic device. It's another action. So I'm gonna spend all my planets here.
That
One
was
of them's
not
worth
the
+1,
green
so
ceasefire.
now
So
I
what
have to
just
go to 8.
happened
So there's
was
that trade
Hatter,
to get me to 6,
on the turn that he passed,
and
gave
now I
Hakan
think
his
that's all I
ceasefire.
want. But yeah, enigmatic
Separately
device is gone.
for the
And
deal
I'm
with Mechatol.
researching- God, probably Lightwave, huh?
The deal for Mechatol was Titans had a direct hit, and Red paid him
I'm going to try to play a
ceasefire
little
and
faster.
political secret for
I
it,
gotcha.
and Hakan gave him 6 trade goods for it.
So I'm really sorry. I got to do it. It's going to be very obvious what's happening.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
3 + 2 plus
Okay,
his home
so I'm
system.
gonna
So
gravity drive this one.
and he has
gonna carry
he spends a trade good. So
Single ground force.
yeah, trade good plus those 2 planets was enough
And
for
then
lightweight.
these two are going to go through the gravity rift. They can't make it otherwise.
Okay,
That's how that works,
getting some
correct?
good fights
I'm
in.
not wrong in thinking
Okay,
how that works, right?
so we've made our bets before. Let's make our
All
bets
right, and then I
again.
have to,
What are the
roll
odds
for
that
those two
this
to
time
the gravity.
it's make an example of your world? We've been through half of the players and they did not have it. So maybe, I don't know, it's like a 3 in 6 chance.
One survives. 2 survive.
Amazing. Thank you, Dice.
Bravo.
So we fight, I believe.
Yeah,
Unless
I'm gonna
there's-
play.
yeah.
I'm gonna play.
Am I missing
here.
something? He has 3 ships. Shouldn't he roll 3 times for them?
What does it do?
Make an example of chat. Yes.
That
is
can be
what
frightening.
they're all scoring.
Ooh, that is scary. Okay, well, I
Metapod is put on a
don't have anything
blindfold and cannot see
for
anything.
this. So okay, I guess roll them.
If you put the card in your play area and then click Space Cannon Offense, it should pick it up.
So,
Oh, nice.
what card are they rolling? Who?
Hey, let me find it again, and then.
Just here.
Oh, Experimental Battle Station. Ooh, fun.
He landed a hit. I'll take it on the one that's not carrying a ground force. Am I getting direct hit?
No.
It did. Okay. All right. Bombardment time.
It's space combat time.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
carrier.
yeah, space
there's a
combat. I'm
cruiser
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Space combat. Space combat time.
He's gonna do it.
Let's.
I'm predicting 2 hits.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Okay. Thanks,
Unless you
Connor,
have
for
cards,
that
probably.
No, I don't.
help.
Okay.
Oh, Cruiser let me down.
I know.
Yeah, I got 2 hits correct.
Got a hit.
This is brutal. All right. I'm gone. I will remember. Kaz, I'm gonna have to remember this. I know.
Okay. If you want, I can give you I can give you my ceasefire after this as a show of good faith. Only after though.
Yeah.
Only after.
I'll actually take it because that's just style. That's just totally.
Man,
style.
you got every ceasefire in the game right now.
I'm predicting that
Alright,
every
alright,
single dread
which one is
hits.
this
3
bombardment right
hits.
here?
Let's go.
This
Maybe
one right here.
maybe NRA has own 4
Come on.
of each of the types of planets. You know.
One hit.
That's all
He
you
did
need.
All right, that kills him, right?
Okay, please be
Yeah,
making
that's
an
it.
example of your
And that's the
world.
last one, and I get the thingy.
Yep, there we go.
Now we can stop asking about it.
Yeah.
All right.
Congrats.
This guy here.
Okay,
Someone move
so-
my-
Yeah, someone
do this
finally
exploration.
This is a
Chat was upset or vindicated.
chat was just happy, just vibing.
All right, it's worth one more influence now. All right, and you know what? I will give you my ceasefire now.
I'll take it. That's amazing.
And that's that. Oh, I do need to grab Lodor from you though.
Oh, I handed it to you. I've already exhausted it.
Oh,
So,
great.
I don't know why he explored the
Oh,
planet.
here I see. Thank you.
Oh, wait, did he just put Tomb in a weird spot? Did it already have Tomb on it? Oh, Commander. Oh, I thought that was the tech. What's the tech? Oh, the tech's what readies it. Okay.
Still got lots
Cool.
to do, huh?
Cool.
That's to do. Not lots.
All I know about that commander is when I use it with the tech. Prefab arcology.
Theoretically, the option to do 2 things.
Yeah, but
Well, it's a shame that he has no ways to get a relic now since all the fragments have been used.
Okay. No one moved me up in points, correct?
No, feel free.
Okay.
Take that point lead.
Do it myself.
You tie. Oh, you're in the tie
The
pack.
point lead tied. You mean?
Hey guys,
Goodness.
look at
4,
this.
5.
Y'all,
What's your? Oh, yeah, support.
look at this.
Wow.
So purple.
Clearly,
Soul
Jolnar is
support,
going to win this game.
Is that the only one not out?
That is the only one in the person's hands.
My bad. Okay. Oh boy, what's a girl to do?
If she wants, she's a strong, independent woman.
That's what I'm saying. I am going to.
Maybe he misread and he thought it said 8. Not 8. 9 non-home planets. Maybe he was just really confused.
Doesn't matter. Okay. I'm heading over here with just this little lonely guy. I'm gonna get on this combat fun.
Dude.
Oh wait, I gave you ceasefire. Cancel.
You did. I mean, I wasn't going to use it for that, but
Yeah. I just want that frontier, and I feel like, well, I guess
I think Empyrean should have still gone for it, because he's not going to use his ceasefire on that, you know?
this little destroyer, if you're just trying to get a frontier token.
Yeah.
Do you think Empyrean has Spark or Rebellion?
The chance we
Never
had
got Mirage.
started.
Yeah, they really do R-wise.
If you did fight this destroyer and all you want is the frontier, I'm not going to use your ceasefire. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't be worth it. Just for the record.
So it's not you must activate, it's you may.
It's after the yellow player activates a system that contains one or more of your units, and that's the use case. And so all the stuff in bold is when I would play it. And so, like, for example,
maybe that's why this whole group thinks ceasefire is not worth that much. Maybe they all thought it was a must.
So yeah, I can just wait until you would activate my system, which is really the only reason I would want it.
This mech, is it tied to that destroyer? And these systems are all locked, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it is
So it's just that one
4
level.
total. Yeah, 4.
Maybe it's time to pass. And you can't even come up with... Oh, I guess I could go here.
Empyrean just confuses me.
Adjacent to an anomaly. What's that?
If Argent doesn't shoot at you.
I don't have PDS2.
Titans are the only one with PDS2.
I think that might be...
And
fine.
Jolnar, but,
Please
you know,
don't
Jolnar
put
doesn't
me
need
just
PDS2.
yet.
They're turtled away anyway.
I don't know, man.
I know, I'm playing a bit of a
I am
weird
holding up the game here. We're just at this critical moment, I feel.
If I were Empyrean, I would go and use Codex now. I would definitely not pass before I use Codex, because I want Imperial Rider. And I want it in case a guaranteed agenda comes up.
No worries, Green Plant. I've loved your Argent thus far.
Thank you, thank you.
I think... I guess I'll pass.
I'm gonna build at home. What do I have? Got this, this, and this. That's 6 resources. That's enough to build my last 3 cruisers.
Perception.
Uno, Ghost. Trace.
Oh, I thought he was saying Uno because he
And
was
then I
about to
pass.
win.
Okay.
Oh well. Okay, let's see scoring. Does anyone get above 7?
Ew, there we
That's
go.
the hard question here.
Yeah.
Order matters at this moment.
In order, yep.
Oops.
Titans have expanded borders and established hegemony.
Okay, Titans gets to 8.
Score former spy network and lead from the front.
I'm scoring. Sorry.
I have become a gatekeeper.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
One over there.
Oh, whoops.
Do you have the
I
other
don't
one?
know if any of them will notice, but Empyrean can't score Become a Gatekeeper
Oh, I wanna watch
because
it.
Jolnar stopped them with Quan.
Do you have Vader?
I don't think it's
Mine
gonna-
rare
Oh,
rules and
wait,
expand.
yeah. Yeah, Empyrean only has ships
also
in
get
the
it.
alpha of the Ion Storm.
Argent, did you discard the action cards?
So we have 1 illegal point
Sorry,
so far in the
You
game.
need to discard the action cards. Thank
Isn't
you for
that
reminding
fun?
me.
Inarray did need 4
Very
hazardous
curious
planets
what
and
this
was
states.
just like doubling up to make sure that they were safe on it.
Inside information, lost star chart, maneuvering jets,
Okay.
and rise of.
I have a strong feeling that this table will
What are
not
you
check
discarding
that
those for?
Empyrean, that everyone scored
for
what
a
they
secret
said they
objective.
scored,
It
that they
was,
could score.
Discard 5 action cards.
Oh, cool.
So, looks like we're
That's
going
it
into
for
the agenda
scoring. The
phase with
first two-player
4 players at
objective
8.
is Master the sciences, own 2 technologies in 4 colors.
Oh, come on.
Oh, so close.
Close. Not quite.
All right, well, someone's taking tech, right? Oh, wait.
Actually,
Was that my third?
Argent's kind of close as well.
Did I unlock my hero finally? Yes. Oh, thank goodness.
So that is it for the status phase, dealing action cards. Now's the timing for political stability. Maybe the last chance of the game. Probably. Political stability. No. So, end of status phase.
Yeah.
Yeah. Titans and Argent both really made good use of their Imperial rounds. All said and done. Okay. Agenda phase time then. Poor Empyrean. Also, what terrible luck that with all of this, no one's gotten any gammas out on the table yet, or even Ghost Ship, onto Malice. Malice is a sad world where
I'm
only
sorry, I've
sad
been on
people
mute.
live.
For action cards, I've just drawn into 8. I have to discard, yes?
You have to go down
Sorry
to
about
7.
Yeah.
Jolnar also discarded the 2 he drew, or rather 2 from what he drew.
Argent can get 2 and 4, and can get 3 unit upgrades. Argent is
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure
well
out how
set
to
up
allocate my
for
stuff.
tech objectives. And yeah, it's 2 and 4 right now.
Yellow, you have to place your tokens.
Wow.
4. Either beta and alpha are adjacent to each other against each player locks their systems in which they have ships above wormholes.
This would mean that Imperium would have to lock all of his systems with alphas and betas, which he of course has ships in both, according to his
So
objectives.
starting at wins from blue.
I'm sorry, I flipped it over because I'm not doing any wins or afters. Just
Places.
No wins from purple.
Look, all I'm saying is if Imperium wins, Jolnar should get the win instead.
No, not that. And then
Like, just for fairness.
Right.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and play Diplomacy Writer.
ooh.
Diplomacy on against from Imperium.
I am thinking it's gonna go.
Now imagine if he had used the Codex to get Imperial. He could have put the Imperial on 4 and then just won the game.
I'll go against.
Okay. We have a Diplo Rider from Imperium against. Any sabotages? Seems like a no, so afters for green.
No afters.
It's Diplomacy Writer, not Imperial.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So voting starts with yours truly. No, it starts with Arjun, the doi.
I don't think I really care one way or the other. Does anyone have any opinions? Or
There are some big fleets above wormholes.
One big fleet, but I mean, I'm not
And one
gonna. Y'all put your votes however you want. I don't really. It's not that big a deal. It is. If it happens, it happens.
I will do. Is there much point in betas? Probably not.
There we go. We got a proper, become a gatekeeper up there. You
I
know,
am going to
as he should be.
put 6 votes on 4. Sorry, 7 votes, that is. 7 votes on 4.
4. Okay.
So it goes back to me. I'll put 2 votes for. On to green.
Oh, let's see here. Hakan Nazroka.
If only. If
Yeah.
only there were more Titan sleeper tokens on top
I'm
of the
confident
important
Nazroka's
things.
not going to like if it goes against. And I don't think Hakan has anything to gain from it. So I'm going to go ahead and do 4. 4.
Ooh, nice, good vacuum noises. Or blender. Could be a
I'm gonna
blender.
abstain.
Blending up my hope
All you there,
for
speaker.
understanding
I'm
this
abstaining.
game.
Okay, Deadly Plot is in the garbage, so it goes for.
Okay, that's 2 laws in play. 2 laws in play. Let's go for a secret agenda round win where he somehow gets 2 points during the agenda.
I'll just do lots of copy from this so we don't forget.
Maybe it's mutiny?
Paste them everywhere there are wormholes by making them tinier.
Yeah, let's go for mutiny.
I think
How do I shrink it?
Press minus on your keyboard.
Just don't shrink it. Why do you need a smaller version? He's a little baby
All
destroyer.
right.
I hope that doesn't get fixed. I hope we keep baby destroyer forever. Oh,
That's this
mutiny is a
agenda.
directive?
On to the next one.
Okay, we need censure. Okay, since you're on whoever has it.
Conventions of War. 4 players cannot bombard cultural planets against. Who voted against discards their action cards.
Yeah, and it's a solid one to go for, at least.
Wins.
So I guess leadership wins.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Who still has secrets to score? Everyone but NRA? Okay. So NRA needs it to go to status.
Any veto or diplomatic pressure? Cass.
No. Oh,
If only he took Imperial Rider.
Neither from me. Jonar, the same question. No afters from me.
I think it
Any
was.
afters from Yellow.
oh wait, I did have a win. I'm sorry. I had a win. Is it okay?
Riders aren't wins.
Is it too late? Okay. 'Cause no one else did anything, right? I didn't see what was happening. I did have a diplomatic pressure. I'm sorry.
Oh, Blue's playing diplomatic.
I was looking for the wrong thing. I want to play it on Jolnar. Oh. I don't
Okay,
even know what
he's
you
getting
have.
that political secret.
What does it do to me?
You give me
Or
whatever that
research
promissory note
agreement. Honestly, I'd give him
Have
research
research
agreement.
agreement in your hand, technically.
Oh yeah.
No, that's political secret.
Well, technically,
Weaver, every time I've said
Okay, so
surely
you can-
during this game,
you can
the
pick whichever
opposite's
you want, I
happened.
guess.
So
who was this planet?
Me, blue.
NRA.
Yeah.
Ooh. You know what? Yeah, research agreement. Go for it.
Cool. Thanks.
now NRA is just gonna win off of the secret that says have research agreement.
Okay.
I'm gonna go crazy over here. Yeah.
Lots of fucking dreads on the board.
Okay, so afters Yellow.
I'm sorry, Belisage, but
Yeah, I
honestly, after that become
It's
a
coming out.
gatekeeper
I'm just trying to
fiasco,
decide
I'm
which one to
sure
play.
that Empyrean's gonna win.
Yeah, I have a feeling that this guy is going 4.
So Warfare Rider 4. Is that it? No sabotages, I suppose. Green afters.
Now,
then.
I will say, if Empyrean
Another
gets
round of
Warfare
afters, none
Rider,
from me, probably none
that
from
could
the
change
others.
their
Yellow, we have
game.
another
One whole Dreadnought with this board state, that's an automatic win right there.
Yellow, do you have another rider?
I'm sorry, another rider? No.
Another after you want to play?
No, I'm so sorry.
So voting starts with Argent.
Jingle jingle. You okay? Yeah, I'll check it.
So my only card is confusing legal text. So I'm going to put 27 votes on against. Wait, can I just click this? 27. There we go. Oh, sorry, 26. That is. I had 20. Yeah.
I don't think RJ understands how confusing
That
legal
goes back to
text
me.
plays. Oh, unless he just doesn't. Oh, he just doesn't care about losing confusing legal text. That makes a lot more sense.
Did you say that trades could be made during this or no?
Yes, they can.
Why couldn't trades
So
be
I've
made?
got
And you don't have to be adjacent for trades during this.
yeah, well, we're all adjacent considering this. I have something that Hakan may be interested in.
I'm listening. What do we got?
Wait,
What
hold on. Are you interested? He voted against.
maybe. Why? What he got? What is it?
Argent voted against.
Yeah. It actually might be more interesting to you, Titan, so I'll give you the
You
first.
cannot exchange action cards with anyone but Hakan. That is his power.
Well, there you go. I wasn't going to exchange it. I was just going to give it. Yeah, I understand. Can't give it. Con, if you want to take a look, it's over in your play area. Sorry.
All right, let me take a look here. I'm actually fine without it. I mean, if you wanted to give it to me as a gift, I'm happy. But one of my my commander's ability is that, and then
So
some.
that's bribery right there. Hakan just giving that away, making it very obvious for everyone at the
It's
table.
a little different because of the timing, but
Right. Yes. So yeah. No, it happens after. No. I'm fine. I'm fine without it.
cool. Oh, hold on.
I'll abstain. Don't want to vote against. Don't want for. So it goes to green.
Green hates this either way. So if anyone wants to buy these votes, they're up for sale. Otherwise, I'm going to abstain.
What? No. I think I'm fine.
All right.
Hakan's playing a very interesting game of maybe I could make a deal with you.
Is that me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it seems that way.
All right.
And I think Empyrean maybe was... The weirdest thing to me with all of this, though, is
What are you thinking, Kaz? Which way?
they're just blocking Empyrean when Empyrean's not doing like a great job anyway. Not
I
getting much out of
honestly-
this or anything.
It's kind of on the side to me, really. I don't want to discard all my action cards, but I can just abstain if I don't want to discard action cards, and that's fine.
Yeah, no, I can totally abstain as well. I don't see any problem with that.
So, like, as long as I'm not discarding all my action cards, I don't care.
I mean, I guess it's
Yeah,
a free
me neither.
one to
I'm
go
fine.
against,
Let's,
but
flip that one
still.
over.
Okay, and I will abstain as well.
Bollywood was a round ago when Empyrean paid double
Sweet.
his command tokens,
Did it go
saying
against?
he thought that
Yeah, it
was
went
what
against
the
it.
card
Big
cost.
way.
Oh,
Okay,
So you
so
do have to-
who voted against is Argent. Argent discards all their action cards.
yeah, that's a big win for Jolnar that didn't pass. Though I don't know if anyone had the secret for 3
Or
long.
one of my rubbish action cards is going in the discard pile.
It is the start of the strategy phase. Summon or manipulate investments. Last time I'm asking this, probably.
No.
So, Cass. To defeat.
Yeah. God. This is the worst.
Did someone destroy? Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
I do owe Titans Mechatol, so maybe it's best if you take Imperial Blue. That is, I said I would retreat if Titans came into Mechatol, and I intend to keep my word.
Yeah, it's tough because it's very, very difficult for me to score this stage 2, but it's also difficult for everyone besides Jolnar at the moment, I think. Oh, and Argent actually. Argent
If I
is
took
the
tech, yeah.
yeah. You could get it. Ah.
To be honest, because like, he's done fine. And I have known people.
I think
Didn't. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's something.
I think I have to take Imperial and hope for the best.
You don't want
Is
Okay.
Titans
There we go. Just
Might
having that as a permanent reminder.
push through.
Let's see
Though you
what's
don't have any
going
more
on.
pointers left, do you?
So,
But the
yeah,
secret objective.
NRA took Imperial. They win
Yeah.
on the 8 unless Hakan takes it from them with
Am I?
quantum data hub
I'm not muted.
nodes.
No,
No,
you
no, you're not.
Yeah,
Okay. Sorry, I was just talking to myself.
just thinking
I
hard.
I already picked. I'm not taking it back. Picking this. I'm just like going through the.
I guess actually they don't win on
Trying to
the 8
justify it, I got
technically,
Just trying to understand.
because they
where
have to
we're
score a
at,
secret as well,
and who's-
and they don't have a secret they can score.
I'll take
So,
technology myself.
Yeah.
NRA win if they can get another guac somehow. I don't know. I just assumed that NRA would be have a bit more tech. Nope. No fleet logistics, just light wave. What do you mean no such thing as another guac? You must be confused here, mister. Guac is any point that's free, you know, like Imperial or secret objectives.
Where are we at? I'm sorry.
David, they would have to
It's not
get
me,
an extra tech
yeah, you're
from
okay.
somewhere.
It is me.
Because they can only get 2 techs off of tech. Well, actually, no, they can't even get 2 techs off of tech. Yeah, they're NRA can't get 2 and 4 like they need to.
So if Blue doesn't just win.
That is correct. No, not Reds. It is Blues support.
This is
Blues
Almost
support
definitely gonna be
is
our
the
last
only
round,
one that's not
unless-
given out.
Yeah, but it would go
Wait, no.
if it doesn't end in the action
Okay.
phase. It would
Wait.
So speaker order will matter. Yes.
Blue and
If it doesn't
red
end in
swap.
The action phase. We'll go to agenda.
White, yellow, green.
Yeah, if the timer does pop, we'll go to agenda
out.
and resolve everything on the agenda. If the
So
game does not
purple.
end by
Purple
then,
support's the only one
then we
available.
do
Yes, thank you.
as said for
Titans
Big Owls,
support
and
is
then we go to
available.
the tiebreaker with everyone that's tied in the lead.
But we're gonna status like scoring would be after the action phase.
Yeah, we did the status first.
yeah. Scoring is after that.
And
So if there's
scoring
anything-
happens in speaker order, is my understanding. Yes.
Yes. No.
Yes.
It's in
Speaker
a.
order might only matter if there is a point in the agenda phase.
Yeah.
For the
Scoring.
tiebreaker, it doesn't matter anything.
Scoring only happens in initiative order.
Initiative order. So leadership would be important.
Leadership will get you the first score if you are trying to
Scoring
win in the status phase. Leadership is the best card if you're trying to win in the status.
if I'm trying to win in the status phase, and it'll also let me go first.
Speaker
Blue-
order matters if there is a point that would lead multiple people to 10 points in the agenda phase.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to take leadership, and then I'm going to say blue is whether the Argent gets out or not, taking Mechatone. So that should be a, important thing that we're
You
all
can steal this
I
game
would-
immediately.
Otherwise,
Who
I
can steal
know
this
this is Hollywood. My brain tells me this is
sorry.
Hollywood,
Me.
but my heart
What's it-
thinks
what's
that
it
he
worth
just
to everybody for
he
not
doesn't
to
know
steal that
anything
game?
about
Yeah,
scoring.
I think you
My heart tells me that there's no way he can score, and y'all guys just
I
need
don't know
to
what I can
focus on
offer.
NRA on Mechatone.
I mean, certainly someone at the table that's also tied for first might have a better offer than me. But I'm willing to chip in.
You know, Connor, I don't think so. I think you should score last every time. That's why people keep on taking Imperial. That's all it does for you is make
Since
you
all
score
transactions in
last.
the strategy phase are non-binding and they can't be immediately done. Hakan, I am promising my support for the throne if you do
Okay.
slay the Imperial from blue.
So,
Ooh.
Excellent. Love it.
I kind of like that too.
I can't
Anybody-
beat that.
Anybody else want to get in on that?
Wait, what is so? Is it
I mean, I
Jolnar
could give
trying
you
to buy
everything
it?
I got, but I don't think it would be
Support.
better than a point at this point.
No, I don't think so either. I think I'm gonna have to take that. I'm gonna have to do that.
Oh,
Okay,
whoa, before you take
Titans
trades,
is
though.
giving
Or
Kakan
have you
a
already taken
point
trade?
for
I just took trade.
QD and Imperial.
I was gonna say I could offer you something to get a different card, possibly.
No, I think I'm good. Like between diplomacy and politics, I don't.
All right.
And you're getting trade out there. 16 resources already isn't flipped, so yeah, that I mean.
Okay.
I do not think the next pointer will matter.
No, it's not gonna. There's no way it's coming out. I mean, this is gonna be. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the last round just because of time.
We have to speedrun this round in like an hour before we play the 6th round.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kaz. We're gonna swap.
Not a
Well,
very
what I'm saying is someone is getting to 10 probably soon. I'm thinking Blue, if he didn't just take that, could have done it like this round.
I could have, yeah.
Could have been red if he somehow managed to research 2 tech. Then if it does get to the status phase, red.
Yeah, no, Connor, that was the right choice from Titans.
Sorry,
it's a
Red.
completely safe person to give your support to,
Short.
to guarantee that your leading antagonist does not
I
win.
won't get the 2
Yeah,
points.
but if you manage to somehow, I still have.
I just want him to start taking
get
actions.
another tech.
Come on, click
I
the
don't have any
button,
action
set
cards.
turns, go, 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 go.
Okay, so it is decided Quinadero
Time to zoom.
throw 3 trade goods on Kaz face.
I did, Kaz. It's right beside your speaker token there. Sorry, I had to do it, man.
Let's go.
No. It's cool. It's cool. I made an example of your world. It's fully justified.
That is true.
Titans does not have a path with tech.
so, Meta, you
Titans
gave me
tech
your support
path
for the throne,
is
is that
get no tech
Technically, I
except
did not
unit
do yet,
upgrades.
because we cannot transact in the
Right, of
service
course.
phase.
Yeah, yeah. I see what you're
It's
saying.
only
yeah.
the matter if I won or the deal or not on my turn or yours.
Okay, cool. No, I got you.
Titans has 3 total technologies. This, you know, R-wise,
can I
this is
interfere
not
by
just a
leading
clown fiesta.
my,
This is Clown Cinco de Mayo, R-wise.
Whose trade agreement?
This is
That's-
Argent's trade agreement.
Or-
A little bit. I
Oh,
guess.
you know, it would have been great if you had Dark Pact, but unfortunately you had to attack me for that one.
True. So it's only worth this 3.
So trades on the table. I've got a spell on my hand in Dark Pact if anyone's
Argent-
buying before I begin my
Argent needs
moving
RA
forward
to
here.
get to 2 and 4.
I
No
legitimately
one,
don't know
no one
who
gets
this
to
game.
2 and 4 besides
It's fucking
Jolnar
close.
right now.
Yeah.
I also don't know who. I don't see anyone who has a straightforward path to 10 at this point besides Argent. But Argent is
Argent
not.
has
It's not really straightforward. Yeah. Say what?
Argent has 2 secrets and they can cycle around Imperium. If they have 1 action phase, it is very likely they may win in the status.
Yes. Fair.
Yeah.
But also, Argent does not need their home system to score the secrets, and they may have become a martyr, so there are all those ifs.
Yeah. No. That's
Argent doesn't need their home system.
No, secret objectives can be
Oh, for
completed
secret.
without
Yeah,
your
yeah.
home.
Yes,
Of course.
yes.
Yeah. It's only public.
Yeah.
You need it. Yeah.
Yep. So we could be really screwing ourselves if someone decided to try to. And I don't think the public objective would be particularly easy for Argent at this point.
What are you looking at there, Argent? You got them all. You got to get 2 techs. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. The one available public objective.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not getting 2 techs. Unfortunately.
If you stall out leadership, they will not be able to cycle their secret objectives, very likely.
I imagine that's why I was being offered to get that payment. Man, this stinks. Why the fuck did I pick leadership? Now I gotta go first. Sorry to
Yellow's path is to find a miracle. Or score become a gatekeeper again.
It depends
That
on
would
what
also
you have,
work for them.
That's all.
Yeah, no kidding. I think I'm just gonna. Oh man, Jolnar, I know you want to hurt me,
Does he really want to hurt you? Does he really want to make you cry?
Yeah, who hurt you, and what can I do to help alleviate that so I can just
Well,
live?
look at the points, and that's why I'm in pain. And I can score a twofer, which will get me to 6, but that's not enough to keep me in the contention. So, I mean, I'm sorry, dude. If you want to mitigate some, if you want to give me something in good faith, I will let you know where I'm going, and that will help you reduce your situation. No, I mean,
what do you want in good faith here? Do you want
I don't know. I think
Saul from your boy? I got Dark Pact available.
no. I'm
An extra
sorry,
commodity, too.
but I'm here to
no,
stay.
no, no, no.
I'm just gonna let you know.
So you see the state of this current board. You may notice that there is a beta wormhole right here that Empyrean does not have a unit in that system of.
Yeah.
Which is the system that he scored become a gatekeeper from.
Oh, because you just roll like 8 dice.
Anyway, I hope Empyrean passes turn 1.
And then, in addition to that, I'm noticing.
Which alpha? Huh? The Ion Storm? Because this is what I can see as a spectator.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and activate the Codex first. This guy here. So I'm going to grab some action cards.
There could be anything under that alpha. I wouldn't know about it.
Exact.
I'm getting closer. So it's not.
Look, Connor, if you can't flip it, it doesn't exist. If you have to flip it to see it, that's why secret objectives don't exist. And that's why I always believe people when they tell me they can't score them, because they don't exist.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
What you mean? You mean blue skip?
And I'll pass. I'm just grabbing stuff out of the discard pile. Sorry.
No worries. Joel Nar is also.
I think, to my knowledge, this is the first point in the qualifiers, which is a fake point rather than a unscored point.
Trade goods. I can research.
We've had a lot of points which have been unscored, but this is the first one I know of that is a fake point.
What are you researching?
I am researching Duranium armor.
Okay, I'll go ahead and use the research agreement. Here you go. Thanks.
Enjoy.
Okay. Interesting.
And then, so that's going to be my first turn. Because that was an action. Cool. And then Fleet Logistics lets me take a second, which I've already started prepping over here.
Okay, so blue only needs 2 techs now.
Hero to switch up some tech.
How does blue get 2 yellow techs?
And unless
that is the
anyone has any
question.
problems with that, I'm going to be swapping Sling for Grav, Biostims and Psych for both Neural and Hyper, and that's going to be it. So, sounds like I can pass that turn while I do that.
Oh my gosh, Marcy.
Okay, well.
I didn't get any of those cards.
What's up? Someone maybe know?
No, I'm just trying to decide what to do.
No, you cannot use the RAF as Dronar's hero because it is not research. You are changing text. You are gaining text. You are not researching tech. If you could use the RA off a Dronar hero,
Well, I can't imagine.
well, RA would be very, very, very sellable.
Could I?
For what exactly?
Your fragment, your little fragment that's sitting here doing nothing.
There is, I think, 1 more enigmatic device left in the deck.
At the moment, like
I know you have like infinite trade goods, so I don't know.
And
actually, I do have cards.
NRA does not have DET.
Let's see.
So Unless Jolnar is gonna go to those empty
see
systems,
if
get
anything-
enigmatic, and sell you RA twice to let you win.
I don't know if that's the case. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and activate trade.
Yeah.
I don't think.
No, Empyrean could do that, but it wouldn't give him the win. So I don't know why he would do that.
Good. Free trade goods over here.
It's just
Dark
not very
Pack's still on the
useful.
table.
Belisage.
Active player. You want an extra trade good for those commodities?
He has 4 in blue and 3 in green.
Yeah, it's too late.
You're flipping them now. Okay, that's fine.
He can still keep them if he does wish so, but
The con obviously refreshes for free. I didn't even pick this card. I'm not going to refresh it. So you guys can do what you want.
Do you want to watch those 3 commodities?
Damn it. I deleted my ghoul on accident.
Oh yeah, please. What with who? Wait, who said that? White?
Yeah.
Oh
Yep,
yeah,
that
sure.
is all Empyrean needs are wise.
Here you go. Here's my 3. I'll take these 3.
I sure hope they find a way to do that.
All right. Is anyone doing the secondary? I'm just gonna go ahead and turn.
Jolnar would love to X-1 with you if you want to do that.
I'm not X-1ing. I'm not refreshing unless it's like an amazing deal.
Oh, so no -2 either?
The real question is why did he get hyper last round?
There's no. I have. Look how many trade goods I have. It's the last round of the game. I don't really. There's
Fair
not
enough.
really benefit to doing it for me.
Is anyone else refreshing?
Hopefully he can do that, Weaver.
Because if no one has commodities, no one's going to trade.
He could
Sorry,
get
to be
6
party.
planets.
No worries.
It would
That
just
makes
be very
sense. It would be
hard.
the same in your position, I think.
Alrighty.
Argent turn.
I think I'm just gonna activate a gravity rift.
I mean, hey, if everyone else just leaves, I think he wins by default. You know, if they all just, log off, turn off their computers, and, don't come back.
Yeah.
You're right, Connor. It's just, he doesn't quite have quite a lot to do with it. To do it.
Yeah. No. No, that makes yeah. Hey.
Empyrean really needs 2 systems to get to be happy.
Yeah.
And
Seems like I'm going to help someone else win and popping it now, which I'm fine with if I've got a fighting chance, but I mean, it's the same thing that comes back to what Blue is saying with trade, Like, at this point, everyone needs those actions to just beat me. So, what are you offering?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, what's it gonna like? What would it take? That's the thing. That's what I'm curious about. I mean, I'm fine being patient with it a little bit, but eventually, I'm gonna be hoping that maybe you'll you'll do something with that leadership card.
Don't spurn me in the next action here, and let's hold off and revisit in about one round, like one action.
Sure, that sounds fair. I think I can do that.
You're saying hold off.
I sent you a message, Yellow.
I did see that.
And the scales. So if I can get 14
Like this one and this one and this one. If you can get to them, I can just get out of there and let you have them.
Hey, Hakan. This is Jolnar.
Yes.
I'm just gonna buy more commodities straight off, just because we're friends. So, swash it. Go ahead and flip those 3 over.
That sounds good. I like being friends. Jolnar, I may have to go for those 2 planets, I'm afraid.
Which 2? Both of them?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I need new Albion, man.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and it's going to take me 2... No, I need it till the end. I need it to score in the end phase, so that's going to be contentious.
I gotta crunch some numbers here. Let me. I think I can take Starport and I'll be fine.
Yeah, we could do that. And if you can do it with Starpoint, we're gold.
You'll have to lose that carrier though. Are you cool with that?
Yes.
I don't know where the starting point is. Because, I don't know where the starting point is for this.
Oh, whoops.
Well, what I'm planning on doing is making a floor that I get back to the place again. I'm going to getting lessons from them.
Okay, so the PDS would probably shoot first.
If you want to give me one of those trade goods back or 2 in good faith, we will not fire.
I will happily take that. I will happily take that bribe.
Done.
Yeah. Yellow and Red are trying to make one of them win. They're very, very much talking a lot about it.
Just so confused.
Poor place just keeps getting bombed. They don't even know what's happening. All right. Space combat is next, unless I'm mistaken.
Right. Let me go ahead and roll for the 1 carrier.
I'm gonna roll basics and not only
Womp
womp. If they want to sing this song,
That's a tough hit. Right.
I don't want to be on something else.
Womp womp. All right, I will land a guy on the planet.
Yeah, I don't really hope she's
Red, any thoughts?
Star point on your.
Yeah, I'll send you more whispers.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Got to help each other out here at the bottom.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, we gotta win this any way we can.
I don't know how to scroll up in chat.
There we go. Fix that so I can zoom in wherever I
want. If you want to repeat yourself, it's my turn.
Oh yeah. So I guess the question is, Jolnar, is there anything I can do to help you, whatever you're trying to achieve over here in Empyrean Slice?
Not particularly. I have a plan, and it might become a little more apparent on my next 2 turns because I'm going to be using.
Wow! Great plan.
And we'll go from.
I'm still
there.
waiting to figure out what I'm going to say that about.
To being friendly with you, even though you're a point leader now.
Yeah, I don't know. Like Empyrean, did you want me to send units to try and clear him off? Because I don't think I can really do that with my. I mean, I can try. I can send a destroyer and a fighter or a dread, maybe.
That might be to your benefit. I might have something that could help you out as well.
So, I mean, it's gonna.
Well, it is my last command token, so I'm happy to attack Jolnar on Quan if you want to play leadership.
That's
this round.
actually that's actually perfect timing then. Because if I don't use leadership this turn and then you use your command token for that, you wouldn't have to pass, right?
Yeah.
So,
Think so.
you know, as long as I make good on my deal, which I plan to do, you'd be in a great spot.
Okay.
What
Yeah, I'll give it a
is-
go. I might be able to see how we go.
what
If I had
is-
more command
you know-
tokens, I could send more at the fleet.
You'll know
'cause
just
I'd have a higher
the
fleet
what
pool.
is.
I see now where this conversation is going, and would love to offer you some trade goods, political secret, research agreement.
Yeah,
to,
no, we all
to counter
we
what
all
you're
feel
offering
that
me.
way, Bella Sage.
I'm just trying to get leadership played, pretty much.
What
and
is,
he's,
you
he's
know?
trying to get me to get you off of Quan. But
Understand that.
I don't know. Could you buy leadership off him? And I don't know.
Because like,
I don't-
if the
I don't know
fleet's
where
there
we're-
to
how to
darken
resolve this.
skies,
Oh, sorry.
then
He's the active player.
Hatter can
Yeah, he is-
say,
he's trying-
"Oh,
That's
don't
me,
worry,
which
I won't be in
you know,
Quan
I'm
this
happy
next
to make deals
action."
here, but
Yeah,
But
I
don't
especially
feel like
with you.
that's what
You're
he's
the person who has
saying.
a
You know?
massive fleet at my doorstep, so
Yeah, I would love that. I would love that. I would love that leadership pop. I'd even give you, all 6 of my trade goods, which is 2 more tokens for you.
yeah. But see, trade goods don't do me
Why is
anything
he-
if
why-
you just
why is he
pound me
buying?
into dust. You know, so it's hard to accept those in. Industrial 4. There's no
One
objective.
secret that says you
Yep.
have to have.
Now, if they were flipped, they would be
I
cubes, but
see.
that's
Which was
clearly
why-
not
Man,
a
that's
it
cube.
really
was-
sucks I retreated there, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's why last turn was a travesty, because I didn't have Lightwave to get me there through you.
Yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
but with
Which
some
is-
shuffling around, we might
which
be able
is
to get
why-
you the 6 planets.
Yellow, in the interest, if you suppose that you are getting to 9, which I think is your best chance to hope for the tiebreaker, if you hold on to leadership, you might kill Red's chances of going to 10. Because if he has a secret objective, that is an action phase, and a status phase, he will most likely...
Now we're getting into some wind-slaying, some
Right.
table,
I think with
table
this-
wind-slaying.
So you're saying
Nothing
red
open
only
for
has
setting
a
up.
secret out, yeah.
But I score after yellow. Like yellow can still score 1 secret and 1 public, giving them a shot at
Yeah,
winning
but I
the whole
can't
thing.
score public if I don't have a home system.
The 2 publics which Yellow can score are very difficult for him because he's only in one
I've got
speck
nothing.
of the galaxy. And
Right.
Yeah,
if
I'm trying to
he
help
does
him get his
close-
6 planets through my
If he
slice.
does get close
That's
to
what
it, I might just go ham and fuck him up wherever he goes to do that control objective.
Yeah, I don't know that I can hold all corners. of the
You have his support, don't you, Purple? I don't think you'd
Yes.
attack him.
That's fine, but if
but I
he's not
can
going to
stop
win anyway,
Io's
why
stuff
wouldn't he
from
stop
there.
me from winning? Yeah, mutually assured destruction. No, I understand that.
Okay, and I get it now.
Sorry, yeah,
They've
what
been
going on
playing
with
World War II the whole time.
popular.
Oh, it's so obvious now that you look at it. Imperians, the Axis, Titans, the Allies, NRAs, the USA. It's so clear and obvious.
I'm just hoping to be
I
part
don't
of the
know how we
tiebreaker at
missed
this
it
point.
this entire time.
I needed to get it, and there's not much anyone can do for either of us at this point. Me or Yellow.
Okay, well,
I knew this script sounded familiar.
sometimes it really do be like that, I suppose.
And yeah, that does make Hakan Italy.
I think with some shuffling around, we can get you 6 planets.
Sometimes they like, oh, I'm not
Because green doesn't actually need Quan, right? Like you're not trying to hang on to Quan or anything.
after I take,
Korsen, yeah.
if I take Kwisen, then no, I will not need it after that.
So Jonar's been going for 4
Okay,
industrial
so,
planets this
I
entire
mean, if you're
time.
looking for a swap
Just
here,
really,
how do we assure
really
that?
slowly.
I think a ceasefire might still be in your hand.
Nope.
And
Hakan
It's
has
in
it.
mine. It's in my hand.
Oh, you just gave it to him for nothing. That's right.
Yeah, 'cause
So
I figured you were gonna use a mech on me. So, all right. So 2 turns
this is
I got
because I need a turn to set it up and then a turn to take it.
but like
You're right.
Well,
You're
not if I
right,
make-
R Wise.
Yellow
I
needs a
could
couple of
vacate-
turns as
I
well.
could
To,
vacate. It's my turn now. I could vacate this airspace right now.
If you're interested in doing that to make this
If
transition, then that's fine.
you guys will need leadership to pop before you make any multi-turn plans like
Hakan,
yes.
remember earlier you said you wanted me to pop leadership in about a turn, and you're holding on to Green's ceasefire. Wow,
It-
sounds like
that-
a great deal.
It does sound like a great deal. It's funny that you brought that up. I'm really fascinated that you mentioned that. I'm like, wow, I have a card right here that could really make or break that deal. If you'd like, I can send it along to you.
So yeah, is there any way you can sweeten the deal, or is it just going to be that?
What else would it take to sweeten that deal? If you look at my board, you'll understand why I need you to pop that soon. Because unless you pop it in the next turn, I will have to pass, and that's the end of everything that I got.
Oh, I got that. Yeah. So I'm just hoping to get it now, right? And then
Yeah.
maybe the promise of something else when I pop it. Doesn't that sound good?
That sounds fantastic. That's a great deal. So, yeah, I can definitely give you that ceasefire. That sounds like something I can definitely do. What else would you like?
Con, I don't know what else to offer you other than the trade goods that I have and the support swap we've made, because he's a point leader and you and I are at the bottom.
I'm trying to get you guys to the top. Don't you see that? I'm getting out of your way.
That's not
Yeah.
going to help me.
I'm getting out of your way, and I'm just
I would
sure
appreciate that.
you're not going to go any further than what you say, right?
Right. But you could still use that ceasefire to push me out of that system, and then I'd be for naught.
No, because I wouldn't have any units in that.
Oh, you would clear out the entire thing. Well, it doesn't really matter to the ceasefire. Oh, units? You would take all the units?
that
And
cannot
then
activate the system that contains one of. I guess, yeah. I mean, I could clear out the whole thing. I have a carrier here, you know.
I mean, if you're willing, that's yeah, that could make that work.
Yeah, and I will make that I will make this deal based on that information. If you move it out, if you move them all out, his ceasefire is yours. Plus, what would sweeten that pot for you?
Man, I think I'm probably going to need some trade goods, because everyone's going to be getting lots and lots and lots of tokens in their tactics pool from all these sweet dollars.
Thank you to the rest of the table for enduring this situation
Oh.
and the chat.
Would you take?
Okay, well now I want Hatter to win. I'm all in for Jolnar to win now. He's
what about 9?
he's
That's
consummated
about
me
half.
for feeling so bad about all of this
That
whole
sounds
thing.
That sounds like something I can do. Yeah, 9 sounds good.
Okay, so ceasefire now, 9 on completion. And keep in mind, I'm giving up 2 unactivated planets here. I'm giving up 5 for 9. So to give me 6 is nothing, you know?
No, I see what you're saying. All right, that ceasefire is going to come over your way.
I told you, R-Wise, they're playing World War II,
Potentially.
the
Now,
musical.
Green,
That's the script they're
what's
reading
up?
from.
this
We
is
accidentally
softball,
gave
but
them
you only agreed to
an Axis and Allies
I think
board game
Laron would
script.
be,
We got mixed up
in
with
a-
our editors, with
I
our
don't need it.
producers.
It's good.
You know.
Gotcha.
It'll stay
And
yours through the whole thing.
I think there's some unfortunate
Okay,
Axis and Allies
well,
stands
Argent,
who are
you
reading
said you
from a
wanted me out
TI
there?
script.
Coming your way to get that planet you offered me, and it sounds like it's going to get popped in time for you, yeah?
Cool. Thank you heaps. I will be retreating.
It's a lot of tracking.
Gotta clear out. That's the deal.
Give you an idea, other things I've come up with.
And to be clear, if I left this unit here, I would have the opportunity to do ceasefire.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we'll hope that green stays true.
It's the
Pretty good deal. So yeah, go ahead and this is activated space combat.
Is
So
this
you
your
are
final?
I'm not rolling anti-fighter barrage or anything. I'll just declare a
This-
retreat.
I have space scan beforehand.
Oh yes.
I will shoot.
Yeah, why not? I got lots of stuff.
Every time I go to pay-per-view, that's just to view
2 hits.
but then like the other things. So like I want to go do yoga, like like and stuff. And what did it do for like if it takes any day to go?
Does he lose the small units or not? Is
Okay.
the question. He should just sustain the dread and kill his
So,
fighter. Like it's an
That's going to
easy.
sustain.
I don't think he
That'll
notices
go.
his fighter.
The mech stays to live it. Oh,
I will
duh.
direct
I can do a
the
fighter
dread
as
on.
well. What's- I'll play sabotage on that.
Sure.
The direct
I know you
finally
just
makes
wanna
it out.
If you wanted to save the sabotage. But yeah, I guess it makes more sense to use the card, doesn't it?
Yeah, 'cause then I'd still have the mech, right?
Yeah, good idea.
So yeah, and then the fighter dies.
You're set on my
Okay.
Okay. And then no anti-fighter barrage, no combat. Do I have to swing at you? Yes. And you have to
Yeah, we have to
So,
at least. But I'm retreating.
combat happens.
So now
0 hits. 0 hits.
Okay. I retreat, but then it dies due to my capacity.
So now, what's Yellow's route to victory now?
Argent, that's yours.
Thank you.
And there are other content creators.
Sorry about the long turn, guys.
That's okay.
All right, no worries. Okay, so we're gonna flip construction,
That wasn't the first turn.
and I'm gonna take a space dock and a PDS.
Okay, construction. Joel, construction, Nar.
Do
This is trade agreement that you handed me. I don't know if that was
Oh,
intentional.
right.
And you're tricking
What up?
me, or
No. I had a ceasefire. I swear I did. I'm not sure where it is though. Green, what happened to your ceasefire? I swear I had it.
No, I know. You traded it. It's cool. We all made it happen. It was beautiful.
Yeah, no. It's just that
oh,
Yellow's
it's here.
looking for
It's
it.
here. I already had his trade agreement. That's why.
Yeah.
Yep, that was from earlier. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and give a second for people to decide if they're gonna resolve the secondary,
Please don't.
or did everyone pass?
Please just move on.
All right.
Don't give people extra time to do
Construction.
things. Just
Yep.
rush by all the timing windows. Make
So
sure
there's a space
everyone's
dock
like, wait,
right
did
now.
Warfare get popped?
But
Oh,
I'm gonna
last
use it
like
right now with
7
flip
turns ago?
resistance.
Oh, damn.
You take it
Do
back,
that.
It's all good.
Do that. Go fast. Beat the timer, you know?
You're gonna use
It's
what with
possible to get to round 6, and I
Oh, that
want
space
them
dock
to
that
do
I
it.
just built.
I
Still have
really
time.
want them
Have
to
some
get to round 6 as
Yep.
fast as possible. And I think they can. There's 45 minutes left on the timer. And, you know, I've had rounds of TI last shorter than 45 minutes before. It's very easy. You just pass as soon as you can.
How do I want to build?
So here's the Wecker roundup for this round. There.
I would.
Those go over
You're
there.
gonna pop leadership and get tokens and
Here, they collapse
I
within
am.
themselves into a massive
Not many.
black hole and kind of then explode.
and as advertised,
Um,
I have no designs on your home system, so I'm not worried about it.
These guys, they go here,
All right. So
Uh,
everyone.
Reddit.
And then
and that's the right strategy
Yeah.
right there for all of the factions.
would I do the thing on the things? I did the one. No, I'm gonna wait on that. Right. Okay. That next turn, I'm moving in as agreed.
Close.
Can we see that stellar converter come out? That'd be pretty cool. Convert Zobat, why not? Why don't you?
Need to stall. The only stall I have is a stellar converter.
Do it! Convert Zobat!
Do it.
Okay. Can someone help me look at my options for a stellar converter?
It's Zobat. That's your only option.
Only explode Melon or Zobat.
I could think I have Quan too because of the.
Oh, you can do Quan as well. I'd do Zobat though.
Oh.
And I also have Atlas through that.
Actually, looking at my
is
strategy
it, though,
guide
correct?
here, he should definitely stellar convert Zobat.
Planet?
Yeah, I'm literally just doing this for the stall, and I feel very bad about that. But
how do I
you know,
ban
it
this
is what it
person?
is.
Let's
I have to
see.
use it at some
I
point.
have
Someone's
to open
planet
this thing.
destroyed.
Here. Oh,
someone tell me
no,
which one I
can't
should
do it
destroy.
from here. Destroy
That
Zobat.
scepter's spent, yeah.
What? No. I didn't do the secondary. I thought about it and I did
From
not.
here? Yeah.
The
You
scepter, is it?
you used it
No.
way earlier. You got another
For
one?
what? For what?
Manage.
It's exhaust. It's
Block.
not.
So
it's not
far-
purge. It's every round.
It's not purge, it's exhaust. Oh, that's
Report.
nice. Okay.
It's a
cool.
reusable relic.
Spam.
Yes,
Okay,
it's
cool.
extremely good. It's just like an
Five.
extra command counter around, basically.
I
Yeah.
offer up New Albion if you wish.
Followers.
I wouldn't
But I
mind losing
can't.
that
I'm not. I'm not adjacent to New Albion. It has to be
it's a
either
base,
some.
Okay.
right.
It has to be adjacent to one of my dreadnoughts, which they're all here because I had to bombard the thing.
Close.
And so now all I have is Lodor. I have my planet, like my planets. I'm not going to do that on my planets. So, and then I have these two planets here. I
How
have
do I ban?
this planet here
Ban.
and this planet here. So either I
There
can
we go. Banned.
blow up Quan, which seems very important
Perfect.
right now.
Okay,
You know
so
what?
I just stellar
technically only have
converted a
one for Quan
bot.
Quan,
He
so
should
that's all
stellar
I do.
convert Zobat.
And
Easy.
if you want to slap me a trade good for it, you can pop him and goes for the space dock because it's only what's
I
on
don't know, man. If I learned any from
No,
this
it
game,
does purge the
ceasefires are
planet as
worthless.
well, so the planet
So,
is in your count.
Yeah, it destroys the.
I'll have to give you something more valuable
the
than a
planet
And the
ceasefire.
infantry.
Or else that
As
just
per
sounds like a
previous agreements,
scam.
I don't encourage that.
Yeah, go. I
Kaz, I'd really rather you didn't do it to me, but I mean, that's all I'm saying. Just, I would really
I know,
rather you didn't.
I know.
You're gonna do what you're gonna do, and then I'm just gonna have to do what I need to do after that.
That's fair. All right. Ultimatum. Green, do you have research agreement still back now?
Do indeed.
I will do Quan unless you give it to me. Basically, I'm not trying to be threatening, but
No, that's
I has what I got.
okay. Oh man, because
That would be four. That
I
would be
don't-
enough for the stage 2.
I'm just gonna say for the table in the chat, I don't care. But you know, if
You don't
Where-
care
where-
about what?
I don't care if you blow up that planet.
Oh, okay. Well, then, I mean, that's up
but
to you. Then.
you know what? The research agreement is worth enough to me that just to save the one.
See,
unit,
the problem with that, Weaver,
I think
is
I'll do it.
I mean,
that
the unit. I don't know what you're doing
space
with one.
dock,
But
yeah.
You have a space dock.
he
two
still
ground
needs
forces,
one more
and a whole ass
technology
planet,
on top.
So
No.
Wait, no,
Right.
you're right.
Someone-
This is how NRA can win.
He was not on the
You're
planet.
correct.
There was only
You're
one.
correct.
Oh, okay.
There's no problem
Oh,
with
he's
that.
in space.
I'm
Yeah,
happy. I'm happy with NRA winning
construct
because
in
of
space.
Stellar Convert Zobat.
No, they came along with the.
It's the cute thing to do, and honestly,
They were on production.
actually,
one on the planet because you knew.
So-
you were-
look at
In
these
the
little
interest
guys.
of my
Look
own
at
game, yes, there's
this
the research agreement.
adorable little guys.
Con, I'll let you pick which planet I'm destroying. I'm sorry, this sucks. I guess Melon is the less bad.
Look at
one,
him.
but maybe you need the
He's
influence
so
more than
great.
the resources.
Honestly,
So maybe
He's
Zobat
the
would
best
feel less
one.
bad. I don't know.
You're
best
going after either
character in all of the
Atlas
Twilight
or
Imperium
Melon, is that
universe.
Oh,
right
sorry, it's
here.
Atlas, Melon, or Zobat. One of these three.
He is so
Those are
cute.
those are my options.
And honestly,
if you could pick which one of them to lose.
NRA deserves everything just because of it. The fact that they have these cat people just drags them down.
Be the good one. Like, it's gonna be the one because
yeah.
I need that influence for those
Monkey.
leadership points.
Sure, I
Monkey.
was just thinking Zobat is also, but I mean, I guess it has less stuff on it.
Yeah, it's been easier to count. Like, yeah, we'll do Zobat. It's
Okay.
a little bit easier to count.
All right. Well, then I'm using it, and we're destroying Zobat entirely.
I've seen the
There's
chat
no-
for Zobat.
This isn't automated, is it? Oh, it is.
Of course.
Wait, what is happening? I clicked on. Okay, maybe it's not. I don't understand. Okay, I'm just gonna purge it, and
He has to put the
place the
token
destroyed
on top
thing
of
on
Zobat,
and
then
everything
click
that was
the
attached
button.
to Zobat, and on
But,
Zobat gets purged. Well, the ground force goes back into the reinforcements, but everything else. And that's my turn. Oh, and I'm going to use Imperial Arms Vault to gain.
Okay, NRA wins. We can just stop it there. I love it. It's great. The script, honestly, best
Atlas,
script
I'm
of
very,
the
very
tournament.
disappointed here.
Just to
We've
waste
been-
time too. I feel very bad about it.
I know.
That said,
But I need this
Jolnar
time.
just has to not
we
get a
all need
yellow
these
tech,
counters
and
like
NRA
10%.
doesn't win. So, not that hard,
Let's do it.
honestly.
Activate.
Um,
And that's about it. And my turn.
There really should be. Stellar Converters should be destroy a planet, and if that planet was Zobat, gain a point.
I will play technology.
Ooh.
What's happening? Jolnar, if you could tell me what your first tech is and then what your second tech is, that would be very useful. But wait, which of us picks first? Because this is
So
important too.
I can't resolve the secondary.
You can't resolve the secondary. Oh, you don't have a. Oh my god.
Oh, Jonar
no.
doesn't have a token to
That-
spend.
well, I guess it makes sense why you would freely give away your research agreement.
I
It's
thought maybe leadership might pop by now, but it didn't happen.
yeah. I think the hand was forced here.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally understandable.
but
No, I get-
you're a points
I get
leader,
it.
if that's any consolation. So
No. You don't. I don't need any consolation.
stop mentioning I'm points leader.
Okay. Well, I mean, among three,
No, absolutely. It's
four.
gonna be,
Actually, among four.
yeah, we're gonna
I'm
see.
going
how
to the restroom. If anyone wants to do any nonsense, I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah, I will use the scepter for this, and then 4 resources.
I'll also be back in just a second.
Hey.
Instead of
Star-wise, he
Graviton,
only
I'm
needs
actually
one
taking political
enigmatic
intelligence.
device. And then another
All right, I'll be
enigmatic
back in 1
device.
second too.
And then the action card that lets him research a technology in someone in his neighbor's play area. And then another enigmatic device. As a future note to any of the players watching this video, I don't actually think any of y'all played bad. Also, these are all just jokes.
Oh my god, I've been Johnny.
I don't genuinely hope Empyrean loses the game. I don't hate him. I think it'd be really rad if he did win the game. But also, I kind of wanted to have the game over.
It looks like it was like a more way.
It's television, R. Why is...
Oh wait, so it's whites and he AFK'd?
Okay.
Many people AFK'd for some, but the timer is already dead. We have half an hour on the timer.
Okay. He said the timer was dead. I was about to be like, did that whole negotiation take 40 minutes?
Go to the agenda
Thankfully,
before the
it
timer.
only did.
No.
But holy shit, would it be nice for end this game?
That's it.
Oh, I'm back, guys.
Good game. Good game thus far. I've been having fun.
Yeah, it's a very stressful game considering where it is.
All right.
I really,
What did I miss?
I'm gonna be honest. I hope
Nothing.
someone
Hakan is off.
pulls it up.
I did not
AFK.
pick Graviton.
Okay.
I picked Predictive.
He's back.
Sorry,
All
that was
right.
insane.
I think I made a mistake before. I think I should have locked down Mechatol when I retreated. Because I retreated a
Got
ship
bad
out and
news
then
for you,
died
Connor.
instantly because of my
No
fleet
one
capacity.
wins.
But I
Game
think I
goes
still
to
have locked down the
tiebreaker,
system, right?
which goes to
You-
every single
you
objective
retreat
in the
from
game, and
that
no one
combat and
wins.
destroy
You didn't-
that.
Yeah, I don't think it didn't get hit, so I had to retreat.
Oh, if
It just died.
wherever
because of
it
my-
went, you lock down that system then.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
right.
Oops.
It wouldn't have been there. It would
I
have
hope
been.
that gives y'all motion
This is because it was a destroyer.
Yeah, but it
Yeah, it
blew
could
up.
have retreated.
Oh, it
to-
retreated to that system. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes perfect
And then
sense.
it died. Okay. Doesn't matter. It just means I can't move anything off Mechatol.
Thanks for the housekeeping.
Wait, is this fleet one?
You do have warfare.
Oh, Argent did do the predictive intelligence thing.
Oh yeah, true.
Crazy.
Get stuff off Mechatol that
Crazy,
way.
crazy person there.
But I don't mean to throw off whatever moves you got going. What are you thinking, Hakan?
All right. Sorry, guys. It's got to be done.
Let's go. Final
All right,
round.
let's do this. I have these
Face
dreadnoughts. I got to use them at some point.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
All right. Do you have space? Do you have you have PDS too, right?
I do have PDS too, but I don't think any of them are in rank.
No,
No,
doesn't look like.
Okay, cool.
it's a fight.
It's a
just
fight.
Tasty.
Gotta get a good fight.
Do it. Got those sweet.
I will point out I do have Duranium.
Got those sweet dread 2s. Got to use them.
Oh yeah, I only have Dread 1s. I don't know how this combat goes. All right, this is just combat. We're just at combat already.
Yeah, we're at combat. I got 3 hits on you there.
Okay.
Let me turn back on.
I got 2 hits.
Take those fighters.
Okay, so I will take 1 hit on each dreadnought, and I cannot use Duranium this round.
I will play a direct hit.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right, here we go. One more time.
Okay.
So cute.
1 hit. This guy dies. I will repair this with Duranium. Doesn't matter very much, but why not?
Why didn't he use Duranium last round?
Oh,
Or was
okay.
it-
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
that's
much
right.
does
Never
not
mind.
matter.
He couldn't.
I did get a hit though. All right. The bombardment time.
Yep, just about that time.
My poor little guy. My poor little guy.
He will be missed.
Goodbye.
Well,
Welp is right.
hey, look at it this way. You got a nice little attachment out of it.
Hooray!
The tube of Nvidia, in fact.
Okay, loader is one. That's my turn. Thanks, Cass. That was awesome. I'm very happy to finally be able to use my dreadnoughts in a way that was useful.
Yes. No, of course.
The end.
I'll just grab loader from you.
It's a combat that is possibly more meaningful depending on how all is. Oh, yeah. That reminds me. Can I somehow get that cultural fragment off of you? I really want it so badly.
Yeah, that. How
That's a
if,
command counter for him. Don't forget.
Say what?
It's a command counter. Yeah.
It is a command counter for me. Yeah.
Right.
That is correct. Yeah. No, it's super valuable for me. I'm not downplaying that. It's extremely valuable for me. But I'm willing to give up a lot. Are you going to get into any more combat? I could give you. Well, actually, what about this? What if I gave you?
Spoilers channel.
Here, I'm gonna put two things up here, and maybe they'll matter, maybe they won't. Actually, let me sweeten the pot even more. You know what? I'll throw in.
You know what would really sweeten the pot? You know, to be really sweet is Cormand.
Cormand? You want
Cormand would sweeten the pot.
You want Cormand?
do.
You can have it. I'll get out of Cormand. That sounds. I'll get out of Cormand for that thing.
That's a deal.
You want? We can wait till I get out of there, or we'll just.
Yeah, I will take that trade on your exit from Cormand. Is that a deal?
Sounds great.
All right.
Okay. So you're looking for that pop pecan for 9 trade goods, huh?
I'm running them through my fingers as we speak. Like they're just running from
Here's
one
the
hand to the
workaround
other.
of-
He's just no
That I need that much, because really the opportunity.
Okay,
cost
my
for everyone else
my
is
9-point
more.
rage
2 planets,
restarted
3
my
planets.
internet connection, so
So
I need to calm down a bit according to
exactly
OBS.
why,
Sorry about that.
Not looking
Surely
to
one of them,
explore
I guess, will not get to 9 points.
solely at
Got a Hollywood all day
Archer,
long.
which has 0 command tokens in tactics and strategy.
well, he'll be playing warfare this turn. Yeah.
Maybe this is actually just yellow really Hollywooding to the
right?
end.
'Cause he has
He's
no
not going to
choice.
get to 9 points
He has.
because he's going to get to 10.
I think he has forsaken the possible chance of winning in the action phase, supposing that he doesn't have a secret that is scoreable in the action phase. I think he will pop his hero on these 2 random spaces which he threw some command tokens so that he can set up for the tiebreaker. Or he just might be baiting me on a 5D chess match, so
like I said, it's not really worth 9 for you to pay me. Yeah, it's
I would
worth
be giving you like
Tron to
1 or
pay
2
me
trade goods
something
every
that's
round, every turn you don't play leadership as far as Argent passes, because I think he's the most dangerous competitor at the moment to win
You'll
the
give me
status
how much
or
now?
the tiebreak.
You'll give me how much now?
2 now, and then I'll keep throwing money at you as you don't play leadership.
I say it's 3 now, and it goes down by 1 each turn. Yeah.
Sure.
See, I'm trying to get you planets, Empyrean, such that you can get to the tiebreaker with me, is the thing. Whereas Titans is just giving you money that isn't really worth much.
But what planets are you really giving me?
This one and this one. And, I mean, that one I retreated out of, but...
Yeah, we made a deal for that.
True.
Imperium, I will add this card on top of the 9 to activate that leadership card. If you want to go take a peek at it.
Alt Shift, yeah.
Yeah. It's not great, but it might come in handy in a little bit.
I don't remember like why it's cool, but like I knew it was like.
Yeah. The problem is I don't really have any of those things mentioned on the card. Yeah, I think I'll take the 3 trade goods of Hush Money.
Oh, that's just what else?
Wow.
What? Yeah, what?
Will you take
more
trade goods?
All right, throw off my sheet. I'm listening.
I mean, I'm willing to totally renegotiate this deal.
I'll throw 3 trade goods in on as well.
Understanding, of course, that
Who
the
else is throwing
box
3
this
in?
puts me in essentially hamstrings me for the rest of this game. So, what is it going to cost? Like, what would it take to get you to pop that leadership?
Yeah.
So, you're saying 3 trade goods towards Hakan's argument.
On top of his 9, yes. Because if all Titans can give you as trade goods, then we'll just give you more.
Yeah, absolutely. I can fund that.
I mean, I also have this if you want it, but you didn't seem particularly interested in it.
What was it?
Oh, see?
So this is really interesting that all of the players at 4 are really wanting Argent to win the game. It
I think it's
appears.
probably my ceasefire, but I have...
Yeah, otherwise I agree. The 2 players 6 points away from victory really want one particular person to win over someone else.
I was wondering if you had one that was purple and had a victory point on it. No, I'm just kidding. All right, yeah, I'll take the Hush Money. Titans, you've been good to me this whole game.
Oh.
And then
take that, weaklings. All the players in the back need to stay in the back. It's the players at the front who decide what goes on.
Go exploring, I think.
I'm sorry, Argent.
Rip the dream.
Let me just fix this map real quick.
I'm sorry, man. I hate to destroy anyone's dreams.
It's all good.
Not adjacent. I think this just
Okay. Updated map.
Finally come out. He's going right there. Yep.
Yeah. Sorry if anyone was confused.
Destroyer's going.
Here's the real map right now.
A relic fragment.
Oh, missed a spot. Whoops,
That's
sorry.
blue.
There we go.
And then other than that, I think it's time to I'll activate my agent and grab another token since I'm in empty space.
So what's it? He got a unknown relic fragment. He can sell that to NRA.
Titans, I hope you haven't betrayed me just there. I seem to have upset the rest of the table on your behalf. So
You learn to live through it.
You know, the real one getting the best out of this is the NRA staying silent through it all.
So
Could someone completely explain to me what happened? I'm lost.
Yeah, that's
So,
the right.
why
That's
is
the
it
master
things?
move. Acting like you have no idea what happened
Titans
about the
just
whole
paid me
thing
to
that just
stall
helped you
another
win the
Oh,
game.
okay.
Because it's
Honestly, I
NRA
think
or
the only
Titans
person I've
now,
hurt is Hakan, which
baby.
hurts me, deep in my heart. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you'll live. I'm sure of it.
I hope you live too, my friend.
I'm fine. It's unfortunate that I needed to. Like, it's unfortunate that I'll have to do some stuff, and then I'll have to pass my turn.
okay, so as agreed, one dude. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Kusin from Empyrean.
Oh, my poor planet.
Yeah,
I'll
just
take that token off.
just for now. All right, and now, okay, now here comes the fun part, because I had planned to do something one way, but things changed slightly. But don't worry, still not a home system situation. That was my first action.
Yep.
And I'm going to complete that one of two because fleet logistics. All right.
Gotcha.
Now, I'm thinking my flagship needs to win a space combat.
Ooh.
So,
Could Jolnar be winning after all?
good for this
The answer's
destroyer,
no.
it'd be fine, but now I think I have to hit NRA's cruiser up here. Now, Titans, are
going
you
on?
gonna shooty at me, Titans, if I put some ships in Vefit 2? Yeah.
Hold on.
Because I don't want to mess with all that. I was going to go south, but my only target moved away.
What are you willing to pay for me to not shoot? I'll most
Ooh.
likely comply.
I will gladly give you all my trade goods.
Holy.
All 6 of them. I don't have a lot. I mean, I don't have a lot compared to this table, but it's a good chunk.
Wow.
Okay. If
Two
that is
whole
your
command
offer, then let's leave it to the specific time and window of the space cannon defense, because I don't want to be a magi.
All right, so there they are for that to happen. So I'm going to take my flagship.
Purple, you
And-
got in your chat there.
Oh, Hakan's home system is wide
You have to
open.
elaborate what that means.
I got you. I'm elaborating.
Oh, he's going to shoot at me.
This option does not exist, Yellow.
Whatever.
I think it does.
You know,
It does not. You cannot break it down like that.
Yellow.
No,
If you're gonna be sending secrets back and forth, I might stay.
I'll
on
tell
call.
you. I'll tell you what I'm typing.
All right.
I'll whisper it to you as well. I just think it's funny.
Okay. Because I was gonna move out.
The value of anything in this game has gone to the walls.
Yeah. No, you're.
I don't think I've ever seen trade goods treated like they're more
Because
valueless,
that's great. You can have
much
that
less
back.
every other component in this game. I don't know what these players consider to have any amount of
so
value, really,
Timing windows,
honestly.
I'm not 100% familiar on where they all are, so I want to make sure we're doing this right.
First, you have to formally declare the end of movement. Is that everything you're bringing?
All right. Let me. Now I'm double reading all my action cards. Yes, that is movement.
Hey, that is the movement step. There is also the cheat sheet on your slidey thing here that is your command tokens for future reference. But after that, it goes to space cannon offense. Are you paying me the 6 to not shoot the PDS, which would be
Yes.
3 shots? Okay, so in this
Absolutely.
timing window, to make it absolutely binding, you give me the 6 trade goods, and I declare I will not fire on the PDS step anything. That is
Now I feel like I missed something, and I'm gonna get screwed anyway, but I accept it.
No, I don't understand the rules of the game is the issue.
All right.
I really
so
want to know what
that
they were
happened.
talking about now.
Now what?
Just
Hold
do
on,
the
I'm pulling
combat.
cheat sheet just
Ugh.
if we are going so crazy on rules right now.
I just want to make sure because
Well, we're at
This is
suddenly,
the time when it starts to
Yes.
really
Yes.
matter.
Hey,
I was worried there was some Hell Titan shenanigans that let you fire again, maybe. So
No,
I'm
Here it
taking
is.
not to my demise
Movement,
right now. My
movement,
main-
then move ships, then space cannon offense. We are past the space cannon offense, so it goes to space combat. Any anti-fighter barrage goes first before everything.
There's no fighters. And
no fighters.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna,
Any
I'm just gonna go
retreats or action cards.
if I don't have anywhere I can retreat to.
It
and
has
I'm
to
not
be
gonna play an
adjacent.
action. I'm not
Green
playing
could
it.
declare a retreat for all I know.
No, I'm not
All right.
declaring a retreat at this time.
Are we good to roll dice then?
Yes.
Okay,
All right.
I'm gonna roll first.
There we go. All right. So I hit 2.
Yes, it's gone.
All right. Unveil flagship.
Oh, nice.
And that is the end of my 2 turns.
No.
Oh, you didn't even want to invade?
No.
Didn't
No.
even want to plan it? No?
No, it's good.
Fair
good.
enough.
Yeah, no, you
question-
can keep that.
Question about gravity rift movement. Do I have to declare it all the ships that are moving before I can see
Yes.
whether... Okay. Well,
Many
then.
have fallen victim to this doubt.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I was checking because it seemed like a thing, but I wasn't really sure. So I am moving out with
Well,
at
if
least
that's
these two.
moving up,
So,
then
I was
he's
hoping
moving
you were
out
gonna move
and going to
there,
Archon Vale real
but-
quick.
well, I mean, that's not even your planet, is it? Right?
I was gonna take it, but yeah, if you're moving there, that's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's just the most useful planet for me.
So
And I will also move.
It's extremely useful for me too, but I'll do what I can.
let's see.
You still got all the.
That's the
trade
3
goods.
tech
Make a deal out of
skips
that?
for NRA.
I can make a deal out of that, especially since,
Any other?
just
Where are
earlier,
they getting their
I
guac
just
from,
had
or are
9
they
that were on
just
the table, and
relying
now
on
they've come
3
back to
tech
me.
skips for
I know.
9 points?
I know.
moving
What do you say,
this
chat?
guy through the wormhole too. Just
What would it be worth for you not to move there?
A support.
I don't think there's much because I want it.
I see. Okay.
Maybe if you could
Take it
somehow
from him, Hakan. I like it.
maybe if you could get hold on. If you could get yellow to give me their white frame, I might consider it. As well as you still giving me your blue frame or the agreed moving out of the
If I could
Yeah.
get white to give you which? Sorry.
their only relic fragment. Oh, sorry, yellow to give me their white frame.
He's
the
not getting a
colors
relic.
one.
He
You know what I'm talking about?
There is not
Colorless
enough
fragment.
fragments out in
But,
the same color to
I-
get a relic. So
Yeah.
this
I was
is the
assuming I
right
was gonna have to make
decision.
separate deals for that sort of thing. But if we can,
What do you think, Yellow?
Hatter puts a lot more faith in chat than I do, and also
Steven?
than chat has, in of itself.
What's going on? What do you need from me? You
I
want this
really
fragment,
appreciate
but
that
what's the
he
deal?
thinks
I haven't
that
heard enough.
That's
we
why-
realize that he should have taken
he's trying to
Faithful
get
too.
me to stop from here.
Ah,
The only
you know
thing
what?
that's the only thing I
You know
want.
what? No. Hang on, Blue.
Hang on,
Blue.
hang on,
Okay,
no,
let's
no,
just-
no,
let's
no.
just-
Hang
let's just
hang
back
on,
up-
no,
let's
no,
just
no,
back
no,
that- let's just
no,
back
no.
that up
Hang
for
on.
a second.
Okay.
Wait a second. You destroyed one of my planets. Let's just. I just want to. And now you're saying I want something else from somebody else that I might want to get.
Well, I'm flying
I
to a
see
planet
what you're
that you
saying,
don't
and
even-
I get that, and I'm cool hearing it. But you know what? You do, like I said earlier, you do what you need to do, and I'll figure out a way to do what I need to do, and that's it. That's all it's going to take.
Does this mean that the blue fragment is off the table then?
It is now off the table.
Okay.
Everything is now off the table.
Everything is now off the table.
That's it. That's right.
Wait, if you need some help, I'm happy to give it to you. Okay.
I'm
make
so
you a
damn
deal for that
confused.
colorless for a low price, but if you'd rather choose violet,
Why is
then I
it?
can help you
Why?
another.
Why did it take 10 minutes for Hakan to decide he didn't like NRA anymore after last turn?
On a side,
Like a whole
what would
round
you-
ago.
Is there anything you would want, Steven, for the colorless fragment?
Oh man, that you have.
Yeah, I could give you, let's say, 6 trade goods for it. I could give you... That's 2 whole command counters in a second here, whenever you pop that thing.
Yeah, and one for you.
Well, yeah, depending on how I use it, but yeah.
Hakan, I'll defer to you. Would you rather have my help, or are you alright if I sell it to him? I don't want to supply the enemy.
No, I know. Like, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing. I really wanted you to pop that leadership earlier, right? What could you do to help me out in this circumstance?
Oh man, do you have any actions left? Oh, yeah, you have Imperial. You're good. You can still pop that and not get stalled out.
Yeah, but that was going to be a victory point for me if I could do what I needed to do beforehand. It's worthless to me right now. If I pop it, I mean, it's fine. It stalls me out 1 round, but I lose the victory point.
So
I love you.
So
I
NRA
can't
needs
is the rest of that sentence, you know.
these.
No, I know. I feel you.
Looking
As
at
I
the
respect you
decks, that's
for doing what you've done. I completely do.
2 and 11 or
No, I
1
know,
and
I know.
2,
We all gotta do it.
unless he.
All right.
No.
That's
It's
fine.
2 and 11 or 0%
Yeah,
chance.
Blue, you're holding on to 5 promissaries over there, 6 trade goods, and you got something that's going to make me happy.
Well,
and
two of them are not mine.
that's fine. I like other people at the table too.
How about this? I could instead give you 4 trade goods and, let's say, this guy.
All right, so this guy's worth 2, and I need to hit Alt Shift. For what?
We don't know what this game is going to come down to at this point.
No, I don't. But if it comes
No.
down to that, then I'm going to take my chances, and I respect you as the
Fair
speaker.
enough.
You have the right. I couldn't silence you.
So 6 trade goods is not good enough?
I mean, you got a lot sitting there for promissory
Yeah.
notes. You can give me 1, and
I have.
some of
I
my
mean,
trade goods
here's
similar.
the thing. 3 of them, I think, or sorry, 4 of them, I think, are going to be unimportant.
It's 6 trade goods, Michael. What could it be worth? 1 commodity?
I mean, what am I?
Here, I'll tell you everything I have. I have the research agreement for Joel Narm. It's not going to be able to research. I have a political secret for me, which I offered to you and you turned down. I have my trade agreement, which will also not happen again this round.
Yep.
And then I have black market forgery, which you are giving me the 1 relic fragment that you would have.
But I have,
so,
yeah.
So what would be the point for you to take any of these, except for your own ceasefire? How about this? I will give you your ceasefire back, but it will just be your ceasefire back. That way you can take me down if you need to, but you give me the colorless relic fragment.
I think 3 in the ceasefire, because that gets you.
3 in the ceasefire. 3.
Because I'm going to pop
Ceasefires
leadership.
are
Listen, I'm gonna pop
worthless in
leadership,
this
and You'll
game.
get right now with a relic fragment a tactical action whenever you want. There's no way I stall you out, and I'll get 1 tactical action plus my ceasefire back.
How about 2 and your ceasefire back? Because you're at what? 10
I'm at
influence?
4.
That puts you. You're at 10 influence if you include all your stuff. That would put you at
12.
That would put you at 12, and that would be enough if you spent everything to get the 4. And so the last trade good is
All right, you got
irrelevant, right?
I
Okay. So two in your ceasefire back.
sad.
Okay.
Giving this to you when
Here's
you
that.
And
And then here is 1 trade good and 2 trade goods right there.
got him.
All right. Thank you, sir. And then now, can I finally roll for this?
Oh yeah, you did do that action.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, let me grab you.
So how did it go? It was 1 cruiser from home, so it has 1, 2, 3, 4 with grab drive and 1 from the rift.
Yeah, the one through the one from home can go through the wormholes because they're
Yeah.
2%.
Okay.
Survive the rift. Let's go. Okay. And then
What
I
did
will.
NRA pay to this
I
rift?
will explore. Of course.
So there's and they are like
We'll explore.
Pecan, just take a look at that. It's right next to your command sheet. Here, I'll put it up.
I guess I'll take the trade good.
That's really interesting. Would I don't know if I'd be able to use it right immediately right now, would I?
So
Believe you would.
The time has officially ended.
Oh,
Yeah, he can't
that's so
trade.
Yeah.
terrifying
All right.
every time
Sorry.
the timer goes out.
It's all good.
Okay.
I'm
we
not
all
the
knew
active
it.
player. I'm not the active player.
He rolled for both of the ships. That's all I know.
But if it would come in handy to you, pretend it's in your hand. You know, or some
Yeah.
sort of
Whether he rolled one in Cormand and one in the
Would've
Gravity
been handy
Rift
to
or
me
both from the
earlier.
Gravity
Yeah,
Rift,
it's
he
fine
rolled
now.
for both of them.
I know.
man. If I could turn back time, we would be.
I
best
know. If only we could turn back time.
Turn back time.
I'm just gonna
Um,
continue my stalling
so,
and merge my hero.
Yeah, NRA's best chance at winning is to
Everything off Mechatol. I don't
explore
really need
Vega Major a whole lot.
Mechatol. Yeah.
That's basically
So
Oh wait, it's gonna be one of my command
this will be
Yeah.
the battleground
You have.
of our
Oh,
generation.
no.
You have to go where it's already activated.
Open
Yeah,
space.
true. In that case, I'll
You could
probably
do
just
Mechatol.
yeah, I could move to Mechatol, and then I have Warfare. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna move to Mechatol.
Big beefy fleet, nice.
He has to
Yeah. And then
destroy
it can move.
non-fighter ships. He has to realize this. He shouldn't do this.
Yeah, that'll probably do.
I mean, I guess he's stalling, but
Yeah. I don't suppose I can get you to change your mind about leadership, can I, Empyrean?
Titans. How about that deal? He said he'd vacate. He put his whole force there. Wow.
You think I
No, I'll
believe
still,
that for
I'll
one
still
second?
retreat.
Do
I'll
you
still
think I
retreat
believe
if you-
on non-biting deals made on the 4th round? Who does that?
Hey, no, I will still definitely vacate Mechatol if you come in. I don't break non-binding deals. Okay, if you want to come into Mechatol, I will
I
retreat
do
out
not
there.
judge you, but I don't believe for a second any deal is non-binding made on the 4th round.
look, I don't
not
believe that
shocked
Argent
or
is
pissed or
planning on
anything.
doing
I think
anything.
It's natural.
By moving it in that.
Yeah, that's exactly what our NRA needs to do.
No,
Weaver.
because it's not an
Um,
activation.
Right.
They could probably
I just wanted to
snatch the tomb also if they
So,
wanted to.
Is that your hero
Oh,
red, or do you want to
yeah,
move
they could
anywhere
probably
else?
snatch tomb
Oh,
if they drew that as
I
well.
think that's it. I guess I'll
But
have to trash it.
that's
for
still
anyone
not a
who has
happy
fleet
win. You know,
capacity.
that's a risky end of status
Well,
phase
it's a fighter, yeah.
win.
But I think that's it.
Some
Yeah.
destroyers
Okay.
are that good. You'd rather trash a dreadnought.
Obsidian would also be nice, but again, that would just be more work for them later.
Oh, my turn.
I always knew they were good, but seeing it in real time, man, it really hits you.
My tournament game last year, I think 3 or 4 of them took out stood up to 2 War Suns. It was nuts.
You or like and then I'm like, well,
I will activate Sling Relay.
Oh,
Whoa,
I never actually
whoa,
grabbed
whoa.
Archon Veil.
What a great plan.
I will spend Rigel 3.
there is.
Can I go ahead and take Archon Veil from you, Green?
What
Oh,
is
sorry.
that?
Can I take Archon Veil from you by
Oh,
green?
yeah,
I mean,
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab it.
The other option, of course,
Also,
is if
for the record, there were no units.
they can somehow convince Hakan to
Yeah.
give them
in case
the relic
anyone is
fragment.
curious.
Like in some bizarro world.
So what's going on, Titans?
I sling relayed a single destroyer on Erenamir.
Nice.
The delays, the stalls.
All right, I stall one. Just refresh one of my planets with economic initiative.
The whole time in high school, like, the girls in high school, I went to school with.
All right. So, Argent, you were asking me if I would change my mind?
Yeah, but I don't think there's. I think we've tried everything and it hasn't worked. If you're not taking 12 trade goods and planets and everything, it's probably no thing. Plus, you've already taken money from Titans, so I guess I can't ask you to go back on your deal.
That's a good honorable urge.
I just said per round. So, Titans, the standing cost is 2 right now. To stall, if you still think I need to.
I said as far as red passes, that is how long I'm going to pay for the stall.
Oh, man.
How about I pay you 3? How about I pay you?
I don't know why Hakan is. I mean, I know why Hakan wants it popped.
He's only paying you 2,
but
and he'll only pay you 1.
The way this is framed is that Hakan's paying
that
for
is
Argent
for
to
you
continue
anyway.
to go.
That's diminishing returns. You're only going to get 3 out of that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I do understand.
It's a
if you
diminishing
accept 12.
return on that.
So, Hakan, I haven't stalled you out yet.
Not quite yet, no.
All right.
Man.
I suppose you have like Dark Pact or Blood Pact you could give Hakan to keep Hakan in the game.
There you go.
While you stall me out.
Okay, I'm gonna take a streamer
Why are you
break.
bringing that up?
It's true, Meta.
Y'all
It's
don't
true.
die
I
like
am
I'm
bleeding a
dying,
little bit.
okay?
A little bit through the
I'll
eyes.
see y'all soon.
Quite a bit before. I'm trying to help keep him in the game.
Oh, it's fine.
Why?
Like, it's fine. I'm like, I'll be like, don't worry about that. Like, I am playing whatever cards I have at my disposal.
Because you still have another turn anyway, Argent, and you know I can't stall you out anyway. Yeah. So, what about Dark Pact? Hakan, he raises a good point.
What about Dark Pact?
So that's an action for you. What would you like for an action?
I'll take. How about I give you 3?
Ooh, you almost had 6.
I almost had 6. You're only getting paid. Like,
let's meet in the middle. We'll round down at 4.
How about we round down at 3? Because I'm only saying it because he's only paying you 2 to stall.
Yeah. So
if I pay you another 6, then you're getting 8.
No.
When I could have paid you 9 to have popped it already. And so, where's the benefit for me?
Here's where we are. He's giving me 2. You'll give me 4. That's 2 command counters once it actually pops. So if it's 3, that's an odd number.
Meta, it's amazing. You're doing such an amazing job at this. I have to appreciate. Like, I can't.
I don't
I have
know
to sit
why.
back and appreciate it.
Like, I don't know why he's acquiescing to you. You are just as big of a threat. Like, this is ridiculous. Maybe that is why. I don't know.
I did go for the point, the comment that if he does go
No,
to
you're
15,
so
he's
at
going
this
to 9.
point, and
It's better for him to
Hatter,
wait.
yeah, Hatter, to answer your question, the reason I am is because at this point, if Titans win, it's almost as though I helped him win. So I'm in that versus someone trying to kill me. You know what I mean? And Hakan I like at this point.
In all logic, I know this does favor me because it might take someone out of the competition. If you do stall out Imperial and he plays Imperial, you take one that possibly unscorable secret out of your hand. You pull another one, maybe you can score it, and then
Yeah.
all that stalling was worth it. Yeah.
And another turn goes. Man, I'm glad I picked Imperial. I questioned it at first. Okay. So I don't even think I'm in this game, but I'm just having fun playing.
That's the most important thing. That's what the tournament's for, I think.
So if I just go there, it doesn't help me. Hmm. Hey, Hakan. You can you can
Yes.
retreat out of a system that you've already activated, yes?
Correct.
And then that would give you those units back to maybe use for something else if you're retreating to a system you
No.
control.
If
thank you
you
for that.
retreat, you
Oh, you have to
activate the
place the-
system to which you go.
Yeah, you need to activate a system, so you would need another command token.
But it comes from your reinforcements, doesn't it? Or
Yeah, but
Yeah,
but
does,
it's
but it
the
still
system
locks them.
to which you retreat.
Yeah, it locks the other system down.
Yeah, yeah,
So either way, the ships won't move.
And then I'm just looking at this lonely PDS just sitting next to two dreadnoughts over here. It's a tech specialty, which doesn't get me the objective, but it gets me within striking range. And it gets your units potentially somewhere you'd rather have them for
I would love
voodoo.
to shoot 6 PDS at you.
6.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
And then plus plasma scoring plus my commander
Mhm.
would be 7 shots, I believe.
And who knows what action
And
cards
they
I
all
have.
get re-rolled as well.
Boy, that doesn't sound fun.
I mean, do it for the memes, like I'm here, but you know, I would be very upset about it. Because I need New Albion.
Oh, I didn't know you needed it. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. No,
I
hey,
figured since it was vacant.
this last turn, baby, that timer's out. Let's go.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Hmm. Trying to think what else. I don't know that I can help you in any other way, Hakan. I was just looking at your ships, thinking.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of hooped at the moment. It's perfectly fine. I'm just doing what I can to float it out.
Until leadership gets popped, if we're not stalled.
Right.
Yeah, no, there's like if you look at it, there's not really a viable way for me to get that extra planet out.
Okay, so Jolinar, you're fine with me taking Quan back then? You're done with it?
Yeah, that was part of the deal.
Cool. All right. Then that's an easy one. Problem is, my only thing that has capacity is this boy. Boy, I don't like leaving my home system open like that. But
All my lads there are locked down, so you don't worry about that.
yeah, that's fine. And I'll go ahead and take it's single capacity, right?
One dude.
Yeah. So I'll take that. I don't see any PDS this time.
Nope, that one's clear.
So I'll go ahead and just drop this right on down.
Jonar is really good at forgetting about E-Res.
That's me.
Let me go ahead and pass that back to you. Which lad was that? That was Quan. Quan's coming back. Doodly doodly doo. Enjoy. All right.
Thank you.
And then for me, yeah. And then for me, all right. So action, tactical bombardment. I'm going to exhaust Raron. So night. I exhausted it for you, and then I'm gonna biostims at the end of my turn. Oh, sorry. Let me see here.
You're exhausting Raron for me by using what?
Tactical bombardment. Because I have a unit with bombardment.
Okay.
Wait, right? Choose one or more units of bombardment. Last plan. Yeah. All right, cool. And then at the end of that turn, I'm going to exhaust biostims to re-ready Sling Ray.
Nice.
I will not use fleet logistics.
That token.
Okay. Ugh.
There have been instances that people I know.
There we go. Gonna take this one cruiser, this one infantry, and I'm gonna use the carrier to move the mech over here, drop the infantry over here, and I'm going to move forward with scan link, I think.
Okay, cool. I'm back.
So that's cool.
Time to see if he gets his relic.
Well, then I'm
I
doing that.
want a game win right now. Let's go.
To go ahead and explore.
For technicalities, you can only explore twice Vega Major because at the start of the activation, the mech was here.
Well, it has to be at the start, but there was a ground force on this planet already.
Yeah, you
You
can
only need
still
the
explore Vega Minor,
Does
but
it
you can
matter?
only do your
Does it-
twice explore.
Does it matter which one he explores?
Fair enough.
What?
Let me think then.
Just explore the one with the mech. I don't get the complicated part
Wouldn't it be
about
the
this. It's the same result
No,
either
no,
way.
No, it's
Because you
So-
can't move your
You
map.
can only explore one
no,
planet.
Yeah, I need to use the mech.
They're identical planets.
Is it okay if I take the? I didn't realize that. Is it okay if I take the mech instead?
I don't.
Yes.
Okay,
Uh,
we're sure.
uh,
Okay, I'll just
Yeah,
take the mech
but-
instead.
As far as the exploration
Oh yeah,
goes,
yeah. Scanlink is
it's
okay,
still
okay.
the same.
Doesn't matter. You're right. Okay, I'm not gonna take. the mech.
just explore Major Major.
Well, so I guess I will
There's no need to explore Vega Minor.
double explore Vega Major,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna move the mech over. Okay, does that
Sure.
work? That,
Sure, that
Okay.
works.
so I would double explore Vega Major.
There he goes. Okay.
Huge. What a boon.
He's going to take the mercenary outfit. It's the better card.
Yeah.
No, I did it to the thing. Go back. All right, and then I will use my agent to double explore Vega Major.
Okay. The second explorer is just
Are we
completely.
allowed to know
not
what
helpful,
cards were
like, not
used with the
necessary.
codex? Like what cards were taken?
Yes, you can search through the discard.
Like, it's just.
Oh, but like
This
we're
is just
allowed-
extra now. He only needed the one card he was
You would just know
guaranteed to
what
get.
was missing if you knew it was in there.
There it is. The
Yeah,
I will.
I just
I
don't
will leave
remember
the.
what was
I will
in there.
leave the Gamma War.
I think that's a mistake. He's opening
Sorry.
himself up
Oh,
more
right.
to be attacked.
And that's my turn.
Does that then make Malice adjacent to the other wormholes?
No.
Yes, Malice is
Not
now.
yet.
Well, no, just to this system right here.
Oh.
Only once some unit manages to get there does it flip.
Ah.
They have to be
Play Warfare. I'll grab a token. Make a total system.
Yeah, NRA 6th planet. They don't have 6 yet. I mean, I keep on counting to 5 and then keep on getting another one, but I never see them get 6.
It's not use.
It's crazy.
Green does not use.
Secondary on that, for sure.
Yellow uses Warfare.
Oh no.
No cost a command token, and I get to produce at home, right?
I don't want a doctor.
Okay. This feels so horrible. So horrible. Because, you know, Wyatt has been so helpful to me throughout the whole game. You've been, like, you know, one of my best friends at the table.
Oh no!
However,
It's not space friends though.
Not
it's
enough,
space
though.
business.
Red wins the game,
we're gonna
maybe?
send a destroyer, fighter, and
Oh, the
4
home
mechs.
system. Oh no.
Yeah, it's for a secret.
What are the
It's for a
odds that Red
secret.
has 2
and I'm gonna land them
secrets that he
all
can
on,
score right
Reds.
now?
That's
They're point leaders. Oh,
That's brutal. That's just
I gotta try to get
brutal.
into the tiebreaker, but we'll see how we go. I'm so sorry.
That's brutal. That's brutal, Argent.
The worst.
This
Okay.
is
Colin,
This-
I can't
this-
trade with you.
this game has taught me so many lessons. So many lessons.
Like, and it,
Well, you know, pain is an excellent teacher, and that's
It
why I'm playing
certainly is, Meta. It certainly is.
because like,
Okay, ground combat on Arets, I guess.
good. Any action cards from either players.
None from me.
Man, at this point they should just eliminate Hakan, you know? Yeah, that's enough.
you spoke like a
Oof.
all day, but like that's like.
I'm so sorry. I'll score Dark in the Skies, which is win a
There
combat
you go.
player's home system.
Okay. Now we just need
That's why I
become a
said
martyr.
Install him out like crazy, and it still did not matter.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to use predictive to put my fleet token in my tactics
I-
and blow up. all
I
my ships.
really hope that wasn't actually parlay.
A little bit, but all that.
Oh, it's that one.
I really hope that was bunker and not parlay, because parlay for $2, parlay for any dollars is too little dollars, but $2
think that's
is
everything.
too little. So I guess it's worth $4 then.
Okay, I'll end my turn.
God play.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, he predicted that it.
Seemed like a
He
really basic
predicted
question.
into zero
Produce
fleet.
units in a system,
He does have
and
become a
they
martyr.
all
That's what that
go
means.
insane
He's
in the system,
readily.
on the planet that they all ground forces. Do they have
Oh
to
my
go
god!
on the
Shipless
planet that
birds
produce
have
stuff?
become a martyr.
He can
Like,
either go on
He left
space
himself
or
completely
anywhere
open
there's production on
purely
system.
because of become a martyr.
Okay.
He wants them to come and try to stop him from the public.
Capacity.
He left so many options, and 2 of which have no ground forces on them. This ostrich is playing 12D chess, and I only just learned checkers, so I'm amazed
really
and shocked
expecting
and
this
appalled.
game has ended, but I will struggle until the very end.
Hey,
We all.
I will use insubordination.
ROIs, don't tell
the
them
Argent
that.
flight,
They
so
may
now
still
they'll
attack
have
his
0
home system
tokens on their
anyway.
command sheet unless someone sabotages this.
Oh, nice.
I would love a sabotage if anyone has one. Empyrean, do you want to do that?
What does Argent do besides
I've already
produce ground
played it.
forces
I'm sorry.
anyway?
Oh, like with a mech or something.
Ah, I'm not adjacent. Oh, I'm
Meta-
adjacent to you though.
Meta's not gonna fall for
we
it,
can just build.
but I think
it's
stuff and
done.
such might.
He'll still stall me out of leadership. I just have one more thing I wanted to do.
Yeah, win. Will that be all?
What is the one more
that'll be
thing
my
Argent
very
wants to
last
do?
action.
Your
I mean,
last action will be to win.
I guess
Okay.
Agent
Well, that makes
produce
me
ground forces with his agent. Yeah, to make his home system look like he's not
Let's
just inviting to
see.
become a
You
martyr.
want me to use a Mac to sabotage, and you're giving me.
That's
I
pretty much
still can't do anything with it.
It's like the last of my
Still have
things.
not built a dreadnought like all game.
I don't think anything is going to be worth it at this point.
Yeah.
Worth a shot, though.
What can Argent
But
do to convince
I
people
would
to
be
take his
surprised if
home
anything's
system?
worth it.
That's the
It's worth
real question.
Sacrificing a mech that could be used for your own purposes.
I mean, he has laid out his techs in a deceiving way that makes it look like he could score 2 and 4.
The way I see
Maybe someone will just get tricked
Argent
by that.
has-
You have a promissory note left in your hand.
Oh, I have a trade agreement I could also give you.
Oh wow!
That's true. So valuable.
What's that secret? I know you can't trade it to me, but you could show it to me.
He has most likely destroyed their ships with PDS, and you
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
destroyer
before-
conveniently placed for
Just show
that.
it to me. There's no.
If he had destroyed, if he had turned their fleets to dust, he should have gone for that before he went for Hakon's home
That's why he
system.
needs a tactic token, I see.
Honestly, like a long time before he went for Hakon's home
Yes,
system.
yes.
If
Unless
you
they
show
play
me-
With all the
Show me
stalls
that
he did, he
secret,
should have done turned their fleets to dust a long time ago, in a galaxy far away.
All right.
If it's turned their fleets to dust, that is exactly why I'm playing subordination.
Oh man. Let's see.
Damn.
Hmm. And then I guess
No. Now that I've shown you, if you did do this, it would be king making. It is turn your fleets to dust. No one should be sabotaging this. That was going to be my win. Well done, purple. Oh my gosh, I'm so close, so close. Oh my gosh.
I rest by my statements. He should have done that
Very
first
good
before he
insight
did
to what I was doing.
before he
So
did
close to winning.
darken their skies.
so.
How did it all planned out?
But showing it to me.
Yeah, because
I have
Hakon
blue ships for you to activate.
couldn't reinforce his home system.
I have PDS too, so I would have activated your ship, and then
He has
fired upon
4
it to
shots
destroy it.
lined at their destroyer. It will surely die.
Purple, you're such a good
Okay,
player.
You can activate my ship. I thought it was only when it moves in your range.
No, yeah, I could activate your system. And fire
PDS
it.
can be fired if you activate a system to which you have adjacency with PDS2.
Not anymore.
The same way anyone gets fleet log, Weaver, he
Wait,
researches
wait,
it.
Oh wow.
He
As I
spends
told
the
Ayana
money
Scarf
on
later.
tech and buys the
Okay,
technology.
It's my turn, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I see what you were saying, Weaver. He could have done both of those on the same turn. The take their home system and the turn their fleets to dust.
Worse, because it was all pointless me attacking you.
Oh, that's right, SGA.
No.
That is all correct.
Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
feel bad. I'm
Um,
not angry at you. In fact, I'd love to make a deal with you. I'd really love to make a little trade with you. How does that sound? Does that work for you?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't have much to give at this point.
You don't. You definitely don't.
Whatever you want.
so
All right. I tell you what.
he can give him a stall.
Why don't I just take your trade agreement and I will give you somebody else's Dark Pact.
Oh yeah, sure.
Hakon has trade convoys as well to give him a stall, I believe.
I don't think you can give it off of your board like that, but...
I haven't played it yet. I'd like.
Yes.
Oh, you never played it? Oh,
act-
okay.
No, because it was the
It was in
action.
his hand.
Yeah. Yeah,
It was
Hakon
a
has
battle
enough
that I haven't
stalls to
played.
give
Oh my
to
gosh.
Argent if he
So
wants
that
to win
now
make him.
counts as an action that Arjun has.
He showed a
I will
secret
pop
because he thought he was
Imperial.
out of the game.
The only thing I can do now.
Amazing. Incredible. I don't know what to do here.
Yes.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
I did not want this game to go this long, but now I want it to go this long.
Yeah, here we are.
Okay, so both of the
Does
bottom
anyone have
two
a
players
tactic?
have completely thrown their weight behind Argent winning, it seems.
It's so hard.
But not throwing enough of their weight behind him to actually give him the win. Just enough to give him the chance of getting him the
Anyone
win.
following Imperial? I think not. No one has strategy
No,
tokens.
that's,
and no one
yeah,
has-
strategy.
So, could you please pass, White?
It's like, probably wish you would do
Yeah, sorry about that. Passing closed.
at the same time.
Hey, my partner in crime, the plan stays the same because of Hakan.
Yeah.
I don't know, Belsage. Showing the secret's what got him this stall.
You got a little bit more money than me now. Is it really one trade good, or is it worth more?
It's worth way more to me than it is to him. I'll tell you that much.
Why is that? If I pop it, then Argent basically
I
wins.
think it's
Yeah?
worth everything that Titans has, all his trade goods.
It
because
should
if
be
he
worth
doesn't,
everything Titan's got. Like, I'll be honest with you,
Top
Titan has been
leadership.
locking a number of people out with this one, like, with his own bribery play, which honestly is not really worth that much. I mean, he's only paying you one more.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying
no.
to. Yeah, I'm not trying to win make here, Titans. But I mean, to
think
say
you should
one
ask for
trade
anything.
good for his win.
I would give you 3 at the moment.
And that's all he's got. That's all he's got. I'm willing to give you so much more. So much more.
But why? To what end? To
To be
pop
fair, he
it?
doesn't have anything that he can do this round. But
Yeah, just to pop it.
If I pop it next in initiative order, you've got green plant before you even get a chance to move, and he'll win the game. You know that, right? So red will fire his PDS, destroy this destroyer, and win the game if I pop Imperial.
so I think Titans.
If they stall
And his
one more
wins
round,
before your turn.
it is conceivable that they could take
Absolutely.
all of
And
his
this is not
planets
like a
from him
king-making
and not
move.
let
I'm
him
just-
get
I'm
a
bouncing
be able
off
to
the
afford
thing. I'm just
a point.
recalling a statement that
Or
Meta
a
had
command
made
token.
earlier on, where he had said something along the lines of, as long as Argent doesn't win, it technically means that he's won because he's prevented somebody else from winning. And so that's where my thinking is going. That's exactly the line of thought that I've got.
Why do you want to pay me commodities to pop leadership then?
Because then if you can pop leadership, then I can actually do something one more
but-
time.
What I'm telling you is, Hakan, you can't. You don't
No.
have action before his.
I would like to point something out. I'm within reach of red. I would probably ask for something to stop red, but I could just fly directly into red's home system.
You would have
That wouldn't help.
You would have to take
Destroy
every.
all 3 or 4 of his PDS.
You would have to either destroy all the PDS he has in range for any ship, which might leave your ships destroyed
this
the
is-
same PDS, or you have to somehow take all his influence until he's below 3.
Oh yeah, that too.
I could kamikaze my ship into yellow and hope for a simultaneous death.
Same results actually. The PDS would fire before.
Sorry, I
combat.
didn't realize that there were 2 PDS.
Yeah, at that point where we're making for Titan. Yeah.
But if I take 1 PDS off, it makes it that much less likely, right?
It will be 3 re-roll dice rolling on a 5.
Yellow, I don't think you should play leadership. Like, you know that will definitely lead to me winning. What I do think you should do is ask for all the trade goods from Titans, because you have that power over Titans.
Oh,
Like,
actually, I can't.
you can hold the game hostage and get all that money.
Titans, at best, at that point, it's between me and you, yeah? And then, who else is in here? Nazaroka, so blue. So,
Oh yeah, if you're all on 9 in a tiebreaker, then the trade goods will certainly help you if a spend objective comes up.
so what I'm saying is, what does it cost for that spot?
My honor and glory? I don't know how to answer the question.
Oh.
So, yeah, you've got a secret, and, I mean, you have what scored for public?
Everything that's not a 2-pointer.
So Titans is
used
not
a lot of
willing
9.
to pay him? Is that what I'm getting?
So
from
you
this?
will stop at 9, and I could potentially get to 9, and we'd go to tiebreaker.
Yes.
It's hard to put her down.
But that's if I can get...
Probably along with Nazaroka as well. I think they'll get their 3
Yeah.
tech skips.
Boy, this is starting to sound like a clown fiesta, huh?
This is Clown
I
Cinco
only
de
have 3
Mayo.
planets, and only one.
Aye.
That's a
Welcome to
research, a
clowndays.com.
tech specialty, so...
The days where we look at clowns. You want to see some clowns right here? I'll show you some clowns. First up,
Do it.
we got
Ask for
clown
everything.
number 1. right
Yeah,
here.
really,
let me
you should.
put on my drawing glove.
Yeah, you should
We got a
get your money's worth.
If the
clown number 1. We got clown number 2. We got a big clown up here. He's clown number 3. We got a smaller clown, but oh well, he is clowning. And this is clown number 4. And then this is the good boy right here. He's just having a great time.
No one else has activated
Yeah,
stuff.
everyone
near
loves him.
Then it's okay. That is a price I'll pay. I'll give gladly everything I have for that.
All right, that's a good price.
Took him.
I don't even know how much I gave, but I think it's 10.
Yeah, let's.
I have so much more than 10, and you're the active player right now. Technically, I could trade with you.
Hakan, were you not listening? Yeah, it's 10 again.
No, I am. I'm listening. Like, the thing is that, and this is an argument for meta as well. It's not in your best interest to pop it, so why pop it? Why even,
So what are you giving me your trade goods for?
I'm so confused.
To pop leadership. And if you're not going to pop it, then why ask him for all the money anyway?
But
What he was just asking him to ask him for all of them.
I'm telling you that.
I'm breaking. This game is breaking me. It's going back and forth on what is reasonable in every way, and Titans hasn't even given their support to Hakan that they owe him from the beginning of the round.
No, I see what you're saying. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying.
Oh, you won't get another turn.
I know. I won't. I'm not getting another turn anyway.
Yeah.
You don't have any possible stall?
I have no other I can only pass now.
Yeah, and I have nothing to give you that would help you stall. So at that point, it's like, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I know. And the thing is, and this is the thing, Meta, is we crossed the king making line some time ago when we started an embargo.
The thing is, we are
Look. I love clown making. I love win making. I don't like win making a clown.
The offer's not being taken up, and I'm cool with it.
All right.
But totally take him for everything.
You see.
Totally take Meta for everything he's worth.
See, he's saying the opposite thing again. He was just saying that he should, that they're both backed in a corner, so he owes him nothing. And now he's saying you're both backed in a corner, so you should make him give you everything. What kind of clowns are these?
Imperium needs that system.
You can't
clown exchange
system with nowhere
right here
to get there, and just that.
No, you're wrong. I'll lose.
Clown extortion.
Oh yeah, no, you can activate a random system far away from that.
Clown exploitation.
Use that one. I can come up to you. That's my other alternative.
And the other X, I don't remember. 4X. It's a 4X game, but it's a 4CX because it's 4 clowns with these X's.
Just to not end the game and to give you a chance to win. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't keep you from doing that. So I mean, go for it.
I mean, do you really want something for it? What's the benefit to you?
I mean, the only thing I would want would be trade goods or like in groups of 3, or this fragment that I can't get from cats.
You're gonna shoot 2 PDS at me. So if that's worth 3 trade goods to you, then I'll just move in there, and you can have 1 chance to retreat your destroyer out of it.
How about this? Where you're waiting on red to pass, you have 2 stalls in you. If red passes on the next round, will you activate leadership immediately?
I mean, I'm gonna do my best.
Okay, well
Unless
then.
the fucking board changes at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if we do that and 3 trade goods, go for it. I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
I'll do my best. I'm not trying to stall you out. You know what I mean?
You could do it without even asking me. Honestly, I'm gonna be real here. Like, I don't understand why you don't just attack me because you want this. You want
goods, you don't fire the PDS at me. There's 3 PDS actually.
Yeah, I could probably blow out whatever in the sky. I don't have any particular value for this ship being here, just a ship being here. So go for it. I won't shoot if you give me 3 trade goods.
All right, deal. That's fine. Jesus. Okay. Activated. Titans, you want to shoot at me? I'm just getting a frontier token. Just to clarify, get my bases covered.
No, you can go for it. For one trade.
All right, excellent.
No one should be doing any actions at this
I'm not
point with
necessarily not
unless someone else will pay them to do them. That's what I'm gotten from
I
this.
apologize if my destroyer just pulls it out anyway. I can't do anything about that because
And
I don't want to retreat to any of the systems that are available to retreat to.
yeah, that's locked down. So really, I can just move like a cruiser destroyer. That's...
Yeah, if you threw a cruiser and a destroyer, I'm pretty sure, especially if no shots are being fired otherwise.
Yeah, and I can just let Jolnar kill me. Yeah, we'll go for it. Cruiser destroy. If you kill me now, you help someone else. That's it.
Why would I be shooting at you?
Yeah.
So no one is shooting per agreements. No one is shooting at you.
Oh, I wish.
I don't think Jolnar can shoot at you unless someone.
Oh, good. Then that's even better.
Yes.
All right. 3 for you.
Thank you.
1 for you. Excellent.
We have technically made a transaction this turn, so you cannot give it to me immediately. It's
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll.
Per turn per player.
All right, I'll set this aside.
0 hits.
And then I need to roll.
Okay.
Fuck. Well, it is what it is.
I like it. That's hot.
The destroyer's gone. Frontier gets explored, and it's Mirage. Oh my
Look
god!
at that. Look at
All
that.
the horrible things. This doesn't come to me active, does it?
And I think, don't you immediately gain control of it? For the and the
Yeah, the ability comes to you active. But
Yes.
I don't think the
God, if they would just
And the
read
planet
the
says- the planet- I don't
thing.
know, what is the
actually
Read the text on the card.
Yeah, read the frontier card. It
It's
might
just
be.
right
That's
there.
not the frontier card. Where's the frontier?
I clicked it out already. I think.
No, it should be around here somewhere.
I don't know where it
Is
went.
it under Mirage? I'm just gonna pull it up on my phone.
Okay, anyway, I finished fixing the map. That's the new game of Twilight Imperium. I'm Dane now.
Here we go.
All the systems are replaced with clowns are bad. All the home systems are now clowns, except for the one that's a good boy right there.
So yeah, you've got Mirage
The end.
ready to go.
Okay. I just need to get Mirage.
Nobody would answer.
Where's the planet card?
Where is? Oh, it's gonna be in the deck.
Sorry, over here.
Oh, okay. There you
It's
go.
already in your system. There's one here.
Yeah.
These
Yeah,
two.
put it right in your play area. Look at that.
There you go.
Someone else did, and I didn't
And it's
notice.
active. And can I activate this immediately?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it? I don't even know. Let's see.
I think it gives you 2
Off
fighters.
this card at the end of your turn to place 2 fighters from your reinforcement. Yeah, that's fine. I'll place 2 fighters. Why not? Exhausted.
I mean, that's entirely possible, but that doesn't
And
change
then-
the clownery going on in
unless
this
these 2
game.
fighters matter to whomever is next. You're up. I just need to put them where I have 1 ship. Is that correct?
Yeah, you can just put them in your home system.
Clowns.
As long as there's ships.
Clowns. These are clowns. Clowns are bad, and these are the clowns.
Yeah, fighters count as
They're
ships, right?
doing clown shit.
Anywhere I have a ship.
Having
Yeah, and you're
Clown
going to want to have the
bits.
capacity for the
these
fighters.
are clowns.
That's going to be either your home system.
Put those clown little clown
this
fighters on the
system.
board. They don't matter. No one cares about them.
Or yeah, that works.
They really don't matter. Wow, clowns.
That might be it. I don't know.
There's only 2 things that matter right now, and it's if NRA draws Shard, and if someone will please just send a ship straight into Argent to die. Yeah, those are the only 2 things that matter. Empyrean has no shot. Titans has no shot. Unless Of course, Titans gets to the status phase, and then in which case Titans has a very good shot. But then Nazroka will be beating them both because they have the best setup for all the objectives during the tiebreaker.
Using Joel to produce that.
Empyrean has no shot. Empyrean hasn't had a shot all round. He's not even tried to set himself up from the shot because look what he has.
Fleet logistics.
He has
I
4
had more
planets,
stalls,
and one of them's his
because
home
the way this plays
planet.
out could be very bad.
Yeah. But then what tiebreaker objective do they score? Huh? Do they score unit upgrades? No. Do they score 4 planets of the same trait? No. Which, honestly, they're actually pretty close to 4 planets of the same trait. But they don't score it.
Can just attack me and take it on Hope's End.
But what normal objective do they score to get to 10 and win? They have to score a public to get to 10. To get to 9, you know?
So I'm just gonna...
With 6 planets, with what? They have to double the number of their planets.
Let's see what
with what? A total of 1 ship with capacity?
I got the Codex. Didn't the Codex already have
What?
it?
Yeah, the Codex.
They have to take the Rigels to get 6 planets.
And they should have been purged.
I'm purging this.
Sorry, I must have discarded it instead of purging it.
Now, maybe they win with Imperial Rider in the agenda phase. That is the only shot Empyrean has.
Get the shard. Look at that.
No, they didn't. They have a flagship at home, and that's all.
Oh boy.
For some bullshit, everyone. Me and Purple are
I'll
gonna
remove
fight
the
it
clown
out.
manifesto so y'all can see better.
Fun.
Yeah, he has 1 ship with capacity that is unlocked that is in range of picking anything up.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I lose that.
You wish you had more on Hope's End right now.
The flagship has to get to the Rigels for him to win.
That's how it
Best
is.
clown is Argent. Worst clown is Empyrean. I'm making that decision right now. Empyrean's bad clowns. I'll give you my top 10. Number 10, bats are bad clowns. You ever see a bat as a clown? No, because they're bad. Number 9, bats can't smile. It's an anatomical fact. Number 4, when they hang upside down, bats look really sad. Number 3, I skipped a bunch.
It's not letting
Have
me
you
in.
seen this man?
There we go. It worked.
And number 1, look at him.
Not a fool.
What I really wanted was actually, oops, that's not right. Crown of Infidia, but that didn't come out.
Okay, so what did he draw?
Here it is.
It doesn't even matter
I think
what
this might be Purple's game then.
I did not see this coming from
what did he...
miles away, but it is what we are doing now.
What relic did Blue get that he immediately lost?
Qualifier,
upon activation, I will turn my sleeper token into a PDS.
Sure, that makes sense.
Oh, they put it by the points. That's confusing.
2 cruisers from home.
Okay, thank you. So,
Now, do you resolve the
Roka
ground
wins.
combat first,
The end.
Or do you fight
NRA
first,
wins.
or-
It happens
Easy game,
in
GG.
the order that it should happen, if this breaks rules.
Right.
So 3, 1 infantry, 2 infantry in the mech with the flagship, 2 infantry with the cruiser because they have 2. No, it's a dread, so he can only bring 1. From along the way, I grab these 2 mechs.
NRA has 3 tech skips right now, but one's hidden by a Titan Sleeper token, so that they probably don't notice that they have 3 tech skips. They have been shadily sitting on that for the entire game. I don't think any other player remembers that Vega Minor is a tech specialty planet.
I can still bring 1 more duder from this cruiser.
Wonder what the secret is. Maybe 3 space.
It does.
ships.
It does.
Haven't seen that
Well,
yet.
no, it fights during ground
I already
combat.
scored it.
Oh, okay.
A while
maybe
ago.
It fights during
Yes.
ground combat. Yeah.
Might add.
So
Will be.
So,
Yes, could be.
here's the thing.
if
This
he activates
is
the
my
Vega system, they'll
final
notice that he has 3 tech skips.
I do not declare any PDS shots on the system.
Honestly, if I was NRA, my next action, whenever I get it,
Needs to win a combat.
would just be
No,
producing
Nail.
all my
We've
mechs
had
at
on
home.
Nail as well.
Yeah, we've had him.
Yeah, Spark maybe.
There's, yeah, probably
We haven't
Spark.
seen Spark yet.
You have
I will
PDS in
announce.
range.
I will announce a retreat for one. But yeah, I'm gonna
To be
PDS.
honest, you have PS in range, so you shoot that first.
Yeah. No. I was planning on shooting that.
You can just press space cannon offense and
Yeah.
affect everything nearby.
Okay. So
A whiff.
Hey, White, did you see my whisper before it gets lost in the PDS?
All right. I do announce a retreat if somehow I survive this, but I don't.
Okay. I don't play any cards or declare a retreat.
it's so sad if purple scores here
So,
because they
for
still
space
lose
combat,
in
it
the
is
status
with me.
phase. Because purple just
Also on
does
the
not
same,
have
roller
it in them
thingy
to beat
The space
NRA
combat.
and take shard.
I was waiting for you to hit it. You want me to hit it first?
Now we have to roll it simultaneously.
Oh yeah, I know, but I was just.
Technically, by the way,
Well,
the
that's that.
attacker does roll
I
first,
demonstrate
but
my
you
power
alternate
over
rolling one
gas
die at a
tiny
time.
little
Oh,
cruisers,
right.
which
Okay.
gets me up
Is
to
the
9.
strict reading of the rolls.
Well done, Metapod. Well done.
But do
On the
they
way down,
lose Hope
I
Sins?
will
Let's see.
bombard this as much as I can.
Sure.
I'm going 10 out of 10. Not losing Hope Send.
1 hit.
He's not dead. He's sustained. Yeah.
So
10 out of
into
10
the ground
chances.
combat,
100%
I
of
will
the
play
time,
morale boost, because
NRA does
now
not
is my
lose Hope
time to
Send.
shine, as I have
Right.
mentioned.
Yeah, I'm
So
looking
I
at
won't take a single goddamn chance.
what all is here.
Ground
Come on,
combat
Blue.
on Hope
I
Send,
believe
please
in you.
do.
If I have any chance of winning whatsoever.
Any cards
Hold
from
on.
you? Please?
Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, I might. Give me a second.
Oh, shit.
We
Sorry.
we can't give you any cards, yeah.
Yeah, just keep
Not to
that.
blue, no.
Keep that roll. 1 hit. And play Shield's Holding or something. I don't know. Use Titan's Agent. Cancel that 1 hit. Easy. Purple
Yeah, I only
only
have-
deserved
I
it
only have
as
a few
much as
that would be
Empyrean
rolling.
let them keep on buying the stall for leadership, which Empyrean should have
Now's the time
done.
to toss everything.
But
I
Yeah.
think,
God,
That con I've got.
I don't know if it is. I think
the
I think
amount
I
of
have to take
talking
this
that
one.
was put into that makes me not want purple or
Trying to
yellow to
decide.
have won.
That's what I have to do, but I think it is.
I think chat should be given one -1 points card to give to any player they want at any time.
Yeah,
That's my
let's
opinion.
we'll just take the
And the
hit.
streamer should be given a separate one for their own
You
opinion.
have to roll for space combat still, anyhow.
What's
You mean
space
ground
combat?
What was the?
Oh
what
yeah,
was,
ground combat.
Yeah.
What was the action card that you played, Purple?
Morale boost.
What is that?
It gives +1 to all the rolls on a round of combat.
I mean, I
I-
definitely can mech on
Yeah,
that.
no, but I'm saying it shouldn't have been that much talking for them to do it.
Have you
It's
rolled?
it's
that?
it's
Haven't
not
rolled
it's not it's
that?
not worth
I-
it. It's not worth it. There's no way I win this combat, so I'm going.
I
to,
have already rolled it, and it did not make a single difference.
That's
I have-
fine.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, there's no way. I'm just gonna take the hit. I'll roll my hits, of course. But let's see if I make anything.
Anyway,
Which one is it? This one?
I don't know why you were all acting like you were
I got one
supporting
hit,
purple
so
from the
take a
beginning.
hit, but-
I used for the
All
first
these
time in the
people
game
coming
my
out of the
agent to cancel
woodworks
one
like they
hit.
were all
I
for
take
purple
yeah.
to
from
begin with.
cast
We all know
that
you
has
wanted Empyrean to win, and I don't
Nice.
disagree.
Oh, well done.
Does that
well
put you to
done.
10?
Yeah.
that puts
Chat's
me
always
exactly
trying to
at 10.
make nice and
Yeah,
love
oh,
up to the
yeah.
person who actually wins. I see y'all the
Oh,
entire
good
game.
That was
Good.
long.
No one ever wanted purple to win,
Game.
When did we start? Like,
except for Gandhi. Gandhi always wanted
9
purple to
hours
win.
ago?
Purple's Gandhi's favorite.
oh,
Yeah.
that's
We
such
all
a
know
long
it.
game.
Oh, now I have to do that forum thing. I'm about to faint.
Great win. Yeah.
Oh, well.
I have to
I
do that
had
as
it-
quickly as I can.
Strategy. So that was guaranteed secret.
Argent
It was just
really
a-
deserved it.
a Public.
Can I ask you a question, Metapod?
Okay, guys,
Yeah,
that's
you
the
already
end
did.
of the stream.
Okay. Were you planning on taking me out if I came anywhere close? I was hoping to draw out of those 5 cards Crown of Infidia and come take the Tomb of Infidia back over here
Look,
with.
I believe in
whatever
quite a few things.
And then I had
The most
What
important
few
of
actions
which
you had
is
left.
if you use any
I
tool in life, you need to use
was
it
planning
aggressively
on
to make
keeping
sure
you from
everyone
scoring
knows
the-
exactly who's in charge. So. G. Okay. Hope y'all had a good game, good time. Love y'all. Bye.